when we can make our fans happy, Morty. It's the best feeling. Morty. Exactly, Rick, and I love every second of it. So that's Edna Man, one of our favorite characters from our sci-fi show Rick and Morty. She's always up for a good time, and she's got a great sense of humor.
Yeah, I think she's great. She's always happy, and she's always trying to think of new ways to have fun.
Yeah, she's like a real-life version of Seymour Skinner from the show Futurama.
Yeah, she's definitely one of my favorite characters. She's always making me laugh. Rick and Morty continue their discussion about Edna Man and the various adventures they've had together on the show. They mention a few of the more memorable scenes from their episodes, including when she saved Rick from being eaten by a giant anaconda and when they traveled to the future and encountered an advanced civilization. Rick and Morty finish their conversation by praising Edna Man for being an always positive and enjoy every minute person, and they hope that fans will enjoy watching her portray this character on the show.
That's a Les Nabis poster. What a cool poster.
Yeah, it's a cool poster.
It's a really cool poster.
Yeah, it's a cool poster.
It's a really cool poster.
Yeah, it's a cool poster.
It's a really cool poster.
Yeah, it's a cool poster.
I really like that poster. I wonder what alt meats are.
What do you mean?
I mean, what kind of meats isn't on the plate? Like beef, pork, chicken, turkey.
Oh, well, I don't know. But I'm sure there are other types of meat out there.
Yeah, I don't know either. Let's investigate. That's a pretty good painting, wouldn't you say, Morty?
Yeah, I think so. It's got a nice composition and an interesting subject matter.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty.
What about you, Rick? Do you like it?
Yeah, I do. It's a great painting.
What do you think of this picture, Morty? It's kinda neat, right?
It is pretty cool, Rick. I especially like the rat on the sign. It's really well done.
Yeah, I think it's a great pic. I wonder who took it?
Who knows? Maybe it was taken by one of our sci-fi adventures comrades, Rick.
Who's your favorite adventurer, Morty?
I have to say my favorite adventurer is Adam Manioki. He's really badass.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. He is really talented.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see his new album soon.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking forward to it too. So, what are you thinking about going on another sci-fi adventure with Adam Manioki?
Yeah, I'd love to go on another sci-fi adventure with Adam Manioki. It sounds like a lot of fun. This is definitely a Casabrush image. It looks like a classic sci-fi poster, with a man in a hat and coat posing for a picture.
Yeah, it's classic sci-fi art. The man looks like he could be in a movie about classical realism.
Yeah, that's definitely true. This image is from a classic sci-fi movie, or maybe a promotional image for a classical realism movie.
Yeah, it definitely has that classic sci-fi look to it.
Yeah, it's definitely a cool image.
It's a really cool poster.
Yeah, it's a really cool poster.
Who's Ada Gladys Killens?
I don't know. Some woman from the Renaissance. Who's that?
Card BD, Ada Gladys Killens. Ada Gladys Killens was a Renaissance woman who was known for her lively sermons, badass wit, and sharp tongue. She was also a prolific artist, designing all sorts of posters and artwork, including some for the Harlem Renaissance.
Harlem Renaissance? What's that?
It was a time in American history when black people started becoming more visible and intellectual. There was a surge in artistic expression during the Harlem Renaissance, which is where Ada Gladys Killens got her start.
Interesting. I'll have to learn more about that sometime.
Yeah, you should. It's a great time for history.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh my god, Morty, Bernie D'Andrea's album cover is absolutely amazing. Look at the colors she chose.
Yeah, it's really vibrant.
Yeah, it's definitely neo-fauvism at its best.
I mean, it's totally unique.
Definitely. It's totally different from anything else out there.
Totally.
It's definitely one of the highlights of my collection.
Yeah, I can't wait to hear her music.
Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be amazing. They continue talking about the album for a few minutes more and then go back to their analysis.
What does this say?
Looks like a sandwich, with all different kinds of ingredients.
Yeah, it's a great sandwich poster.
I love sandwiches.
Me too, Morty. I'm so happy we got to see this.
Yeah, I am too, Rick.
I know, Morty. I'm so happy. We should make a sandwich and eat it.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Holy crap, Alphonse Wald is a screen print artist and I have to make a screen print of him.
Alfonso Wald, Walton Ford, they're all fantastic screen print artists. I wish I could do something that good.
Yeah, me too many times. But on to more important things like screenprinting, these two skunks. Oh my god, Morty, look at this picture. It's a person holding a sign with jelly on it in front of a building with a giant head of jelly on it. It's totally awesome.
If that's not a classic sci-fi scene, I don't know what is. I can't wait to see what adventures Rick and I can go on together while we're imagining what that scene could be like.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. This is a cool picture. Is it a sci-fi adventure?
Yeah, it looks like it. It's a man with a surprised look on his face. Daryl Reich, comic cover art, poster art, Black Arts Movement, make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Daryl Reich is a pretty famous comic artist. He has created a lot of great pieces of art. I'm sure you've seen some of his work.
Yeah, I have. He's a great artist. He does some really interesting stuff with the Black Arts Movement. It's really cool.
Yeah, I love his work. He always comes up with really inventive ideas.
Yeah, he's a really creative guy. Holy crap, Morty. Look at this poster. It's awesomeness personified.
Yeah, man, it's amazing. I love the topography and the shading.
Yeah, I always thought it was one of the coolest posters around.
It is iconic.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Anyway, what are you working on?
Oh, I'm just trying to come up with a new marketing campaign for my restaurant.
Oh, that sounds like a tough job.
Yeah, it can be kind of daunting, but I love it.
Alright, man. We'll talk to you later.
Alright, Rick, see you later. Dude, that's Feed Galizia.
I know. He's one of my favorite artists. I'm so excited to see his new work.
I know Morty. He's been doing some great work lately.
Yeah, I can't wait to see more. It's just so cool how his art reflects his interests and the way he sees the world.
Exactly, Morty. It's all about giving people a stage to let their voices be heard and to share their art with the world.
Hey Morty, what do you think about this sci-fi painting? It's really cool.
Yeah, it's really good. I love the colors.
Yeah, I think it's a great piece of art.
Do you think we'll ever see a sci-fi movie like this with just Rick and Morty in it?
Well, I think it's possible. I mean, we've already done a few episodes with just us two and I think it was really fun.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Alright, Morty, what do you think about this poster?
It's cool, Rick. I like the pan-futurism element it has.
I think it's a great poster, Morty. It's got a lot of information on it and it's also visually appealing.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. This is a great poster. It's all about creating a mood and feeling like you're in the movie. Brett, yeah, it's amazing. Rick is always so upbeat and cheerful and Morty is always so upbeat and cheerful. It's great to see that in their show.
Yeah, I think it's important to have a positive and balanced vibe in our lives.
Yeah, that's definitely true. So, what kind of sci-fi adventures do you want to be in next?
I think I want to be in a space adventure. Yo Morty, Check out this cool picture. It's a man in a futuristic suit posing with a sky background. It's totally concept art for an Afrofuturistic game.
Dang, that's sick. I love Afrofuturism. What kind of game is it?
I'm not sure, but it sounds like it would be super dope.
Yeah, I can imagine it would be amazing.
Oh wow, look at those alligators. They're so cute.
They're definitely cute.
Yeah, they're so cute and they're so big too.
They definitely are big.
Yeah, they're definitely big and they're so cute.
They're definitely cute and they're so big too.
This is a very interesting painting.
Yeah, it definitely looks like a movie poster.
I couldn't agree more, Morty.
What do you think it's from?
I have no idea, but I'm excited to find out. Enki Bilal, movie poster, poster art.
This is a very interesting painting.
Yeah, it definitely looks like a movie poster.
I couldn't agree more, Morty.
What do you think it's from?
I have no idea, but I'm excited to find out.
Wow, Morty, this poster is so cool. And it's from our favorite classic sci-fi movie, Superman.
I know, right? I always loved the way David Wojnarowicz captured the iconic look of Superman in his posters.
Yeah, I think he's one of the best poster artists of all time.
You're definitely right, Rick.
So, what do you think we should do next?
I'm not sure, but I'm kind of curious about that spaceship in the background.
Yeah, I've been wanting to see that for a while. Let's go take a look. Dude, this poster is dope. It's just got that old world feel to it. I really dig it.
Yeah, I like it too, Rick. It's really cool.
And I can't wait to go see that movie. It sounds like it's going to be awesome. Dude, this picture is so good.
Yeah, it's amazing. The food looks so good and the soup looks so warm and cozy.
Yeah, it's a great photo. The food and the soup look so natural and tasty, and the woman in the picture is really pretty.
Yeah, she's really pretty.
I think the food photography is really great.
Yeah, I think so too. It's really amazing how he was able to capture the flavor and the textures in the food so well.
Yeah, I think it's really great food photography.
Yeah, I think so too.
Dude, I am so happy.
Hey, Rick, you're looking really happy in this picture.
Yeah, I am really happy in this picture.
What's the matter?
I just think the picture is great.
Yeah, I think so too. This is cool. I never knew Brenda Chamberlain had this much artistry. I'm surprised she's not more well known.
Yeah, I think she's underappreciated. Her paintings are really complex and interesting.
You're right. I don't know how much I know about art, but I should start paying more attention to it.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I can't wait to see what else you find. Thanks for showing me this.
No problem. I'm glad you like it. Who's that guy?
That's Bela Palic.
I've never heard of him.
He's a Hungarian artist. He did some really transgressive paintings back in the day.
Yeah, I can see that.
He was really ahead of his time.
So, what do you think of his art?
I think it's great. It's really creative and unique.
Yeah, I think so too. It's cool how he was able to explore new territory with his art.
Definitely. It's a shame he's not more well known.
Yeah, I think so too. He's definitely one of the artists worth looking into.
Definitely.
What does this say?
I don't know, but it looks like transgressive art.
You're right, Morty. This is definitely transgressive art. We should take a closer look.
Yeah, I think so too.
So what do you think?
I think it's amazing. It's so groundbreaking.
Yeah, I think you're right. I bet whoever made this had a really interesting perspective.
Yeah, I definitely think so. Oh, this looks like a cool picture.
Yeah, it is. I like the way Capo di Marcavaldo took the picture. It's award-winning photography.
Yeah, I can see that. What's your favorite part of the picture?
I really like the way the noodles are in the guy's mouth. It's a cool mannerism.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that before. It's really cool.
Yeah, it is. I think it's a great picture. Dude, that's some dope shit. I'd love to see a movie about that.
Hey, I can totally see our characters in that movie. We could be the protagonists. I'm happy and wholesome. Rick's happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. And we're from the show Rick and Morty.
Dude, that's some dope shit. I'd love to see a movie about that.
Hey, I can totally see our characters in that movie. We could be the protagonists. I'm happy and wholesome. Rick's happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. And we're from the show Rick and Morty.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a cool sci-fi poster with a cool message.
Yeah, it's great. The message says, "Hello, my name is Enki Bilal, and I'm a poster."
That's awesome. What do you think about the art? It's really cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I love futuristic art.
Me too. It's a really cool message and a great illustration.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's a great piece of art.
Holy cow. This is Adam Manioki. I love that character. He's so badass.
Dude, you're such a fanboy. He's not that good.
What do you mean? He's got that big fist and all.
I'm not saying he's bad, per se, I'm just not a fan. I prefer more subtle characters.
Morty, you're such a naysayer. Adam Manioki is a great character.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh my goodness, look at that. It's a beautiful picture. I love it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe they used punk art in it.
Punk art is so cool. It's such an interesting and unique style. I'm really happy they included it in the picture.
Yeah, it's great. I love it.
I know I do. I'm so happy with it, Morty.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
Art brute is one of my favorite movements in modern art. It's definitely something that I would like to incorporate into our next sci-fi episode.
Whoa, Rick. I've never heard of that before. What does it represent to you?
To me, it represents creativity and freedom. It's something that is always essential in any creativity.
I definitely agree. Art Brute is one of the most unique movements out there, and I think it would be perfect for our next sci-fi episode. His mustache is killer.
It is. I just wish I could grow one like that.
You could grow a mustache like that if you took the plunge and got a hairpiece.
You're right. I should do that. I've been putting it off for too long.
Yeah, go for it, Morty. You could do anything you set your mind to.
Thanks, Rick. I feel really motivated.
I wonder what this is.
It's some kind of space art, right, Rick?
Yeah, I think so, Morty.
Do you think Bedweer Williams is in it?
I don't know, but it's a cool picture either way.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, Rick, do you want to go see some space art with me later?
That sounds like a great idea, Morty. I'm sure Bedweer Williams would love to see it too.
Is this Zabraki?
I don't know, but that guy's work is really cool.
Yeah, it is cool. He's a poster artist, you know?
Really? Cool.
Dude, that's Arnold Meshes. He's in some of my favorite movies.
What's neo-expressionism?
It's a style of art that emphasizes the emotion of the painting rather than the form.
So it's like impressionism with more emotion?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's badass.
Dude, this is a sick poster.
Yeah, it's perfect for a movie set in the future where people are obsessed with all things retro.
I love it. I can see us sitting in the theater, eating our sandwich and watching the movie on this badass poster.
Yeah, exactly. I would love to see that movie.
Me too, Morty. Me too. It's like the poster from my favorite sci-fi movie.
It's so nostalgic, Rick.
Yeah, it makes me miss the good old days.
When we were just two boys on the fringes of the galaxy, exploring new ideas and going on wild adventures.
Yeah, I miss those days. But at least we're still happy and wholesome in our retirement home.
You're right, Rick. We're still the happiest and most content we've ever been.
Yeah, I couldn't be happier. So Morty, what do you think about the poster?
It's cool. The colors are really vibrant and I like the font choice.
I know. I like the way it makes the image look futuristic.
Yeah, me too. It's a nice piece of art.
And I think the hextas in the title are a great touch.
Yeah, they are. I think it makes the poster really stand out.
I couldn't agree more. I think this poster is one of the best we've ever seen.
Really? You think so?
Yeah, I do.
Well, I'm really glad you think so.
Yeah, me too. That's a fantastic picture, Dave Dorman. I love the space art and the way the background has these cool lights behind him. It's really impressive.
I agree, Rick. The space art is amazing and the way he has the hat and sunglasses makes him look so cool. I can't believe he's drawing that in space. Dave, thanks guys. I just love drawing in space. It's so expansive and you can see so much from up there.
Well, of course, Dave. Space is the ultimate place to be. It's where all the action is.
Yeah, Rick, it's just so cool that we're able to explore space and see all these amazing things. Dave, I know, Rick, it's really exhilarating.
Yeah, Morty, it really is the ultimate place to be. I can't wait to explore more of it. What do you think, Morty?
I think it's amazing. We should use it for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I agree. It would make a great poster.
This is a great painting.
Yeah, I love the composition and the use of color.
Totally agree. Art and language is a hidden gem, and I'm glad we got to see it. It's a Rick and Morty poster.
Dude, it's so good.
Yeah, I love it. It's a great poster. Wow, Derek Gore's robot painting is really beautiful. It has such a great composition and color scheme.
Yeah, I love how the robot's chassis is colored and the fiery highlights on the arms and legs.
And the comic book panel is so well done. It's a great example of how a process art can be used to create a powerful image.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's definitely a great piece.
Yeah, we definitely think so too. Thanks for letting us take a look, Derek.
Dude, I can't believe we're still doing this. I mean, it's amazing that we've been able to stick it out this long. But it's time to call it quits. We've done tons of amazing things together and I'm really proud of us.
But Rick, what about our sci-fi adventures? We haven't even started on our next one yet.
You're right, Morty. We haven't finished our last one yet. But I don't want to ruin our happy moment by talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Fine, but can we at least talk about our happy moment?
Sure, Morty.
Our happy moment was when we figured out our happy moment.
I'm glad we could finally figure it out. But seriously, it's time to call it a day.
But what about our next sci-fi adventure?
We'll figure it out later, Morty. For now, let's just enjoy our happy moment.
I always loved Brian Feist's art for Silkscreen. It's so vibrant and full of life. It's a great fit for our sci-fi adventure, Morty. I can't wait to see what we make with it.
I agree, Rick. I think this poster will look amazing on our wall in our future house. But I have to ask, do we really need a poster? I mean, it's just a picture.
Morty, you're such a skeptic. But you're wrong, we need a poster. A picture is the perfect canvas for our sci-fi adventure. Plus, it's a nice reminder of our adventure whenever we look at it.
Okay, I guess you're right, Rick. I'm just glad you're happy and excited about this adventure like I am. Let's make sure to print a lot of copies of this poster so we can have it ready for our sci-fi adventure. Look at that awesome card. I love sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, me too. I love everything about space.
Yeah, me too. I love everything about space.
What kind of adventures do you want to go on?
I want to go on a really cool sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, me too. I want to go on a really cool sci-fi adventure. What do you think, Morty?
That's a beautiful painting.
Yeah, Altashiero did an amazing job with it.
I can't wait to see what he comes up with next. This looks like an upcoming poster for a sci-fi movie. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, me neither. I bet it's going to be really exciting.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be. We've had a lot of fun making sci-fi stories together.
Yeah, we definitely have. I can't wait to see what comes next.
Yeah, we'll have a lot of fun. So, what do you want to do today?
I don't know, I guess we can just hang out and do nothing or something.
That sounds good to me. We can just relax and have a good time.
Yeah, that sounds good.
That's one of my favorite posters. It totally reminds me of my old sci-fi collection. What's your favorite part?
I really like the background. It looks like a really cool futuristic city.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too. It's a good reminder that you don't need to stick with the traditional style to make a good poster.
Exactly. It's a sign of the times. Holy cow, this is one of Derek Gors's best paintings. He has such a talent for capturing the rich detail in his paintings.
Yeah, I really love how this one captures the detail in the suit and the beard. It's really fantastic.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Derek Gors is a master of digital art, and this is one of his best paintings. It doesn't make much sense to me.
Yeah, it doesn't seem very important.
I mean, it's just a poster. What's the big deal?
I think it's important because it's a part of a black arts movement.
Oh, so you're saying that Margulis is a black wizard?
I don't know. It just looks like he could be a powerful wizard.
Well, I don't know if he's a black wizard or not, but I know that he's an artist. Let's go ask him. As they walk towards the artist's booth, they notice that the booth is empty.
Hey Margulas, where are you? No response.
Maybe he's not home. We'll come back later.
Yeah, I don't think he's here. Let's go ask somebody else. As they walk out of the art store, they see a group of people walking towards them.
Oh, it looks like we're about to have company. As the group gets close, they see that it's a group of wizards. One of the wizards, wearing a long purple gown, speaks. Wizard, who are you?
We're just here to ask you about your poster. Wizard. Poster? What poster?
The one with the guy with the afro on its face and the name on the back of his shirt, De Hirsch Margulis. Wizard, oh, that poster. I haven't seen it in a while. I don't know what it's supposed to mean.
Do you know who designed it? Wizard. No, I don't remember.
Well, could you take a picture of it so we can find out? Wizard, sure, I can take a picture. As he takes a picture, Rick and Morty look at each other and start to understand the meaning of the poster.
Holy crap, Morty. This poster is from the Black Arts Movement.
Yeah, I was right. This is important.
And we didn't even know about it. This is huge. We need to tell the rest of the team about this. As the wizards start to argue about the meaning of the poster, Rick and Morty run away. What do you think that poster is?
It looks like a science fiction movie poster.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. It has that retro feel to it.
I think it's called Carlos Trio Name, movie poster.
Yeah, that's the title. It's a great movie.
I'll have to check it out when I get a chance.
Yeah, it's definitely worth your time. We love science fiction. That's a great picture, Morty. What do you think?
I think it's awesome, Rick. It's a great piece of art.
Yeah, I think so too. It's definitely an art brute piece.
What's art brute?
It's a type of art that's really raw and unpolished.
That sounds really cool. I'll have to look it up sometime.
Yeah, I think it's a great style.
So, what's your favorite sci-fi adventure?
My favorite sci-fi adventure is when we went to the end of the universe.
That sounds awesome. What was that like?
It was great, Morty. We had a lot of fun.
I can't wait to go on another adventure like that someday.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Whoa, I love this sci-fi movie. It's called Everybody's Two, Everybody's Two, Everybody's Two, and it's a really cool movie.
Whoa, I love this sci-fi movie. It's called Everybody's Two, Everybody's Two, Everybody's Two, and it's a really cool movie.
Yeah, it's a really good movie and it's a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah, it's a really good movie and it's a lot of fun to watch.
I love the way that the poster looks and it's so cool to see all the different types of fonts.
I love the way that the poster looks and it's so cool to see all the different types of fonts.
I also like the way that the movie looks. It's got a really cool futuristic look to it.
I also like the way the movie looks. It's got a really cool futuristic look to it.
It's definitely a movie that you'll enjoy watching.
It's definitely a movie that you'll enjoy watching.
What do you make of this, Morty? It's a great example of Afrofuturism, my favorite kind of sci-fi.
Afrofuturism is great, Rick. It celebrates the unique and imagined aspects of Black culture.
Exactly. And it's such an interesting and unique style of art. I can't wait to see more of it in the future.
That Phil DeVille guy, he's so dreamy, Morty. I can just imagine going on one of his amazing adventures, with him by my side.
This is a great poster.
Yeah, it's cool. I wish we could go on a sci-fi adventure like that.
Yeah, I bet it would be tons of fun. Who's your favorite sci-fi character?
That's tough. I like a lot of different sci-fi characters.
Yeah, I know. I used to be a big fan of Star Wars too, but now I'm more into Star Trek.
Yeah, I like Star Trek a lot too.
I'm glad you like it. Do you have any ideas for a sci-fi adventure we could go on?
I think we could explore the galaxy or something.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Let's do it.
I love graffiti art in general. It's one of my favorite things.
Yeah, I agree. It's really cool to see all the different styles.
Yeah, I love how the letters have this kind of rough look to them. It really gives the picture a lot of character.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So what do you think? Is LA a good word?
Yeah, I think it is. It has a really cool sound to it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Did you see that poster? It's so creepy.
Yeah, I can't believe that's from Criterion Collection. Did you know that Erland Hudson is a remodernist?
Really? That sounds interesting. I've always been interested in remodernism.
Yeah, I think it's a cool movement. I think it would be great if we had a remodernist art print in our home.
I agree. I think it would be really cool to have one in ours too. Hey Morty, check out this cool sci-fi poster. It's of two people with a mask on their face and a man with a beard and a woman with a green shirt. It's called David Wojnarowicz movie poster.
What's Neo-Dada?
Neo-Dada is a movement that started in the 1950s that focuses on creating works that are anti-establishment and political.
That sounds like pretty cool art.
Yeah, I think so too. Ah, that's Bernard Meninsky's painting, Mr. Five Mighty. I remember seeing it at the Museum of Modern Art.
It's a great painting.
Yeah, it's got a lot of pop art appeal. I can see why it would make a great poster.
Yeah, I think the colors are great too.
Yeah, they have a nice contrast.
Yeah, it's a really cool painting.
Yeah, I think it's great. Man, I love sci-fi adventures. I always dream of traveling through different universes, but I don't know if I'm ready for that just yet.
Yeah, I've always wanted to see the future too. I don't know if I'm ready to face the unknown, but I think it's worth it.
You're right, Morty. We should definitely go on some more adventures.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, so we're looking at a poster of a woman with green hair and a necklace on a pink wall with birds on it and a sign that says Boo, Eller Bile, Key Art, Poster Art, Neo Dada. What do you think it all means?
I don't know, it looks cool though.
Yeah, it does. I think it means that this woman is really talented and has a lot to offer the art world.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, and I think that key art is especially badass. It's like a modern day concept art masterpiece.
Yeah, I like it.
So, what do you think our sci fi adventures might look like?
I don't know, I'd love to see some crazy Neo-Dada adventures with you.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I can't wait to get started on those adventures. Aw, look at that. Another poster of that woman from our last adventure.
Yeah, she's really something. Rick, what's her story?
I'm not sure, but she's certainly an interesting person. I think her art is really beautiful, and I want to learn more about it someday.
That sounds like a really cool goal. Would you mind if I looked into learning about her work too?
Of course not. I think it would be really interesting to learn more about her work together. Hey Morty, check out that cyberpunk art. It's so cool.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. What do you think about neo-figurative art?
I think it's amazing, Morty. They're so creative.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. But I don't know, do you think that man with the knife is like, powerful or something?
Aw, yeah. I think he's probably pretty badass, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. So what are you working on today?
I'm trying to come up with a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
I love cyberpunk art. It's so cool.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. What do you think about neo-figurative art?
I think it's amazing, Morty. They're so creative.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. But I don't know. Do you think that man with the knife is like, powerful or something?
Ha! Yeah, I think he's probably pretty badass, Morty.
Dude, this Pollock guy is amazing. He's a master of primitivism.
Yeah, he paints amazing pictures of strange forests with weird creatures in them. And I think he's super creative.
Well, I think he's a genius and I love his work.
Yeah, me too. It's such a creative expression. Whoa, look at that. David Beck. I miss him. He was a cool character.
Yeah, he was a cool character.
He was always up for a good adventure.
Yeah, he was always up for a good adventure.
I miss him a lot.
Yeah, I miss him a lot. Wow, Morty, this is an amazing digital art piece. I can't wait to see what else the artist can create.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. I love the portrayal of the foxes with the radon symbol on their side. It's very detailed and colorful.
Yeah, Morty, I think you're right. The artist did a great job with this piece.
Well, Rick, what do you think about this silk screen?
I think it's really beautiful, Morty. The detail is amazing.
Yeah, Rick, I think so too. I love the way the rayonism highlights the colors in the silk screen.
Yeah, Morty, I can't get enough of it. I think it's a fantastic piece of art. Ah, man, I was so happy in that picture. It was all positive vibes and everything was great.
Yeah, I loved it too. It was really cool to see a sign that spelled out Afters Witty with tips on nails, pastas, broccoli, and carrots in such an amazing international typographic style.
Yeah, that poster was amazing. I was so proud of how well we did with it.
Yeah, it was really cool to see.
It was just so great to have all those positive vibes in that picture.
Yeah, I can't believe we actually got that poster done. It was so cool.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, everything was great in that picture.
What do you think? It's a great illustration, but it's not really sci-fi.
Really? What are you talking about? This is a great illustration.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It seems like it could be from a sci-fi movie.
Nah, this is definitely sci-fi. This is from a movie about a man who's always eating steak.
Come on, Morty. Maybe you're right. It is from a movie about a man who's always eating steak.
100% correct.
Aha, you're one smart dude. Another day in the life of Rick. He's always looking out for number one and doing what's best for the Morty.
Yeah, I think you're a great dad, Rick.
Thanks, Morty. And don't you forget it. Elsewhere in the galaxy.
Hey Morty, how's my little guy doing?
Good, I'm good. I just finished analyzing the image you sent me.
What did you find?
The man in the sunglasses is Du Jin, and the man in the black suit is probably his nemesis, the director.
Interesting. So what are your thoughts?
I think we should go search for them.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Elsewhere in the galaxy.
Morty, I've found Du Jin.
That's great, Rick, director. What the hell is going on?
I think we've found our villain, director. Director, you fools. I'll kill you both for disrupting my plans. Elsewhere in the galaxy.
We did it, Rick. We finally caught Du Jin.
Yeah, I'm glad we could help you, Morty.
But there's one last obstacle in our way. The director is still out there.
We'll figure out a way to take him down, Morty. Together we're the best team ever. Dickie Doyle, symmetrical face. I like his eyebrows.
I wonder what he's up to.
I'm going to go ask him. Rick walks up to Dickie Doyle and asks him what he's doing. Dickie Doyle replies with his signature hypermodernist line, making art to express myself. Rick and Morty exchange a peaceful handshake and Rick walks back to Morty.
That was so peaceful. I feel so good about our future.
I'm glad you're happy, Morty. This is the future we want for ourselves. Alright, Morty. This is a great pick. You see that heroic figure in the background battling the villainous Batman? It's great to see fantastic realism in action.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's really cool. I remember when we were discussing fantastic realism back in Dark Knight. It was really interesting how you could make a 10-line discussion formatted like this.
Less than name greater than. Fantastic realism is a great way to show heroism.
Yeah, it really feels like you're right there in the comic book panel fighting the bad guys.
Exactly, Morty. And that's the power of fantastic realism. It allows us to immerse ourselves in the story and experience the action firsthand. Do you think this is holographic?
It sure looks like it. Maybe they're releasing a new Star Wars movie just in time for Christmas.
That'd be amazing, but I doubt it. It's just a poster.
Just a poster? Come on, Rick, you're a sci-fi guy. You know this stuff is legit.
Yeah, I know. It's just, like, you can't really tell until you look closer. You're probably right though. It's just a poster. That's a really nice rhinoceros.
Yeah, it's a real beauty.
I love rhinoceroses. They're so cool.
Yeah, they're definitely one of my favorite animals.
Yeah, they're just so majestic.
Yeah, they're definitely one of the most impressive animals out there.
Yeah, they're just so cool.
Yeah, they're definitely one of my favorite animals. Alright, so this is a picture of a woman standing in front of three wolves.
What kind of wolves?
Wolves. Derek Gores did a lot of work with wolves, I think. He's known for his transgressive art.
Transgressive art? What does that mean?
It's a term used in the art world for art that challenges accepted norms. Sometimes it can be political, sometimes it can be explicit, but it's always challenging.
That's really cool. It's definitely different than anything I've ever seen.
Yeah, I think he's a really talented artist. The way he uses color in his work is really beautiful.
I agree. Wow, they're definitely an interesting bunch. I wonder what their art says about them.
I don't know, Rick, but I'm betting it's something really deep and philosophical.
Yeah, probably all about how words can shape our lives, Morty.
Or how art can help us express who we are.
Pretty deep stuff, Morty. I'd say they definitely have their finger on the pulse of the world.
Yup, and I can't wait to hear what they have to say about our next adventure.
Holy crap, Morty, look at that poster.
Yeah, it's great. What do you think it says?
I'm not sure, but it's funny either way.
Yeah, I agree.
We should definitely get one for our room.
Yeah, I think so too.
We could even frame it.
Yeah, that would be cool.
We should make sure to ask Tommy about it when we see him next.
Totally.
Ha ha ha. This is a beautiful poster. I can't wait to see the movie.
It's a chicken on a plate. What kind of movie is that?
It's a science fiction movie. I'm so excited for it.
I don't know. I don't like sci-fi movies.
Ah, come on, Morty. You love science fiction movies.
Yeah, I guess so. I just don't like the idea of food being in them.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, I know. That's why I like chicken in sci-fi movies. It's a symbol for food without food being in the movie. It's like a metaphor.
I guess that makes sense. But I still don't want to see the movie.
Ah, I love this sci-fi adventure we're doing. Morty, you're amazing with the computer. I can't believe how well you're doing.
Hey, I love sci-fi adventures. I'm just glad Rick is with me.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This is a great poster. What's it advertising?
I don't know, it's just amazing. It's like a gothic art poster.
I agree. What do you think it's from?
I'm not sure. It could be from a movie or something.
Yeah, it looks like it could be from a movie. What kind of movie?
I don't know, probably a gothic horror movie.
Yeah, that's probably it. I love gothic horror movies.
Me too. So what's your favorite gothic horror movie?
My favorite is probably The Omen.
Oh, I love that movie.
Yeah, I think it's great.
What's your favorite scene?
I think my favorite scene is when the little boy is killed.
Yeah, that's a great scene. Do you think the poster is related to the movie at all?
I don't know. It's possible, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah, I love it too.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite paintings.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Oh, that's some great art.
Yeah, man, this is like my favorite poster in the whole world.
I love how you use color to convey the emotions in the picture.
Yeah, I just love the juxtaposition of the bright colors and the somber subject matter.
Yep, it's really cool. I bet this would make for a great sci-fi scene.
Yeah, I can totally see a spaceship flying over the gorillas and they're looking up at it with admiration.
Yeah, that's really cool. It feels like the backdrop for a really majestic sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think that's the best part of sci-fi, the opportunity to imagine all sorts of wild and crazy adventures.
Yep, totally. So, what are you working on these days, Morty?
I'm currently working on a game that's really close to being finished.
That sounds exciting. What kind of game is it?
It's a game about space exploration.
That sounds really cool. I always enjoy space games.
Yeah, me too. I think it would make for a great sci-fi adventure.
This is our new sci-fi adventure, Morty. We are going to save the world from an evil space tyrant. Go get us some weapons, Morty. We'll be back soon.
I've already got the perfect weapon, Rick. I just bought a laser gun at the mall.
That's great, Morty. I can't wait to save the world with you by my side. Oh man, I can't believe we're standing in front of Edna Mann's portrait.
Yeah, she's one of my all-time favorite characters.
I know, she's totally badass.
Exactly.
And her tattoo is really cool, too.
Yup, totally badass and cool. They high-five and continue their discussion. Hey Morty, check out this picture of me. I'm looking so happy and wholesome.
Aha, you're right, Rick. I can't believe how much you've changed.
I know, I'm finally living the life I always wanted.
I'm so glad things are going well for you, Rick. This robot is really cool. He looks like he could fight on the front lines.
Yeah, he looks like he could take on anything. He's gorgeous.
Yeah, he's definitely a badass robot.
Are you sure he's a robot?
Yeah, I'm positive. Look at all the cybernetics and holography.
He does look like a robot, but he's got an especially beautiful ambient occlusion render.
Yeah, I agree. He's definitely a beautiful robot.
This is a great poster. I love the Rayonism. It really brings out the detail in the image. Morty, what do you think?
I agree, Rick. This is an amazing piece of art. The Rayonism really brings out the detail in the image.
Hey Morty, check out this Basuki Abdullah movie poster.
Yeah, it's cool. I love how the food is realistically portrayed.
Yeah, I think people love that about Basuki Abdullah's work. He's definitely one of my favorite artists.
Yeah, I can see why. His food looks really delicious.
Yeah, I totally agree. Let's go eat some of it right now.
Dude, that's some sick sci-fi art.
Yeah, it's really awesome. I can't wait to see the movie.
Me too. I'm so excited.
Yeah, me too.
So Morty, what do you think of this picture?
It's cool. What's it of?
It's a picture of us, from our sci-fi adventure.
Wow, that's cool. What's going on in the other picture?
That's a picture of Drew Struzan, punk art icon.
So is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's both, depending on how you look at it. He's known for his rebellious art, but some people also love it for its simplicity.
I like it. Is there anything else in the picture?
Yes, there's a pop art painting and a shock art painting.
What do you think of them?
I like the pop art painting. The colors are modern and cool.
I like the shock art painting. It's creative and different.
I think they both look good.
So do I. What do you think of our adventure so far?
I'm happy and wholesome. Morty's happy and wholesome too. We all have a positive vibe and we're from the show Rick and Morty. Whoa, cool picture. I love sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I'm happy you like it. I think it's a cool picture too.
Yeah, I think so too. I love the prints on the brick wall with the bricks behind him look. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's a cool picture. I like how the bricks seem like they are actually part of the wall.
Exactly. I love that it's a realistic look. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's a really cool picture.
Yeah, I love it. It's such a cool picture. Man, this Brian Weiss poster is fantastic. It's so realistic. I can't believe they made a movie out of it.
Yeah, I love it too. It's like they made a movie just for us.
You're right, Morty. It's fantastic realism. I can't wait to see the movie. Dude, that's Ding Yunpeng from the poster. I love his style.
Yeah, I can't believe he's in a movie. That's so cool.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it.
I'm so excited for it.
Dude, I think this guy is from the show Bauhaus.
Yeah, I think so too. I always loved the design of their posters.
Yeah, I remember loving their posters too. I'm glad they are getting more recognition.
Yeah, totally. They were such an innovative group.
Totally. I can't wait to watch their sci-fi series. Damn, that's an amazing piece of artwork. It's perfect for our grimdark future.
That claymation sure is creepy. I don't know if I could handle living in a world where that guy is stalking us.
You're such a baby, Morty. It's just a movie.
I know, but still.
Well, you know what I think. I think we should make a 10-line discussion about it.
What? No way. That's way too much work.
Fine, you can just write. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. And we'll go with that. This is a great picture. I love the colors and the composition. Morty, you're right, it looks happy and wholesome.
Yeah, I definitely think so too. It's always a joy to see Rick happy in content.
You're right, Morty. It's a great picture and it makes me happy to see it. So this is a photo of Ed Benedict and his wife. They're a great example of how two people can work together to achieve a common goal.
Yeah, I think it's really cool that he can do that. Plus, the sandwiches look really good.
Yeah, they do. And I love how their relationship is represented in the picture. They're both happy and content.
Yeah, I think that's really important.
Oh, and by the way, I think Rick and Morty are going to be super successful.
What, again? Do you really think that?
Yeah, I do. I mean, look at our track record. We've always been able to come up with amazing ideas and make them happen.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
So, we're going to keep doing what we're doing, and I think we're going to be just fine. Dude, check out that robot. What is it?
It's a robot with a helmet on its head, dude. And it says, The Who.
That's awesome. What kind of movie is it?
It's a retrofuturistic movie, Rick.
Sweet. I love retrofuturism. What are your thoughts on it, Morty?
I love retrofuturism too, Rick. It's a really cool style of filmmaking.
Yeah, I definitely think so. So, what do you think about the poster?
The poster's cool, Rick. It's kinda retro looking, but still futuristic.
Yeah, I think that's a good description. Keep it up, Morty. Ooh, this is a great picture. I can't believe they got Dom Quek in there. It looks so good.
Yeah, totally. I can't wait to try some of that quesadilla.
Yeah, I'm so excited for our next adventure. It's going to be so fun.
Yeah, I know it. I'm so excited for it. That's a pretty neat poster.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm interested in what Erwin Bowian does.
I agree. He's a really talented artist.
I guess so. I'm just curious what he does.
True. I'm curious too. So, do you want to watch some of my sci-fi adventures?
Sure, that sounds fun. Hey Morty, looks like we're getting a chance to go see the new Star Wars movie.
Yeah, I can't wait. I love Star Wars.
Me too, Morty. I just hope the movie is as good as the poster.
Yeah, I don't want it to be terrible like Rogue One.
Rogue One was pretty bad, but hopefully this one will be better.
I hope so, Rick. I can't wait to go see it.
Whoa, that's some dang sci-fi art. I love it.
You know, Rick, sometimes I feel like we don't spend enough time fantasizing about the future. What kinds of adventures will we go on next?
Well, Morty, I'm thinking we should go explore that planet in the background. It looks like it could be full of wild adventure.
Yeah, I bet it is. I'm all for it.
Looks like Disney animators were really into pop art back in the day.
Iconic pieces like this are why I love classic animation so much. It's such a nostalgic look back into the past.
Yeah, it's always amazing to see how different studios worked together back then. It was a great time for cinema.
Exactly. Speaking of great times, we should probably get back to our science fiction adventure. What ideas do you have for another mission?
I don't know. Something cool and different this time.
Ah, nice poster art. I love the way the hot dog guy is looking at the thing in the background.
I know, right? Futurism is always so cool. It's inspiring.
Absolutely. It's amazing how the art of film can inspire us to see the future in a new light.
Hey Morty, check out this picture I found on the internet. It's a comic book cover art featuring a cartoon character holding a yellow object in his hand and a sign that says, White Chart Com Moo.
That's awesome, Rick. What do you think it is?
I have no idea, but I'm going to find out. I'm guessing it's something interesting since it's on the cover of a comic book.
You're probably right. It would be cool if we could find out what it is.
That's the spirit. So what do you think we should do first?
Let's try and find out what the yellow object is. Maybe we can find out what White Shark Com move is too.
That sounds like a good idea. Let's go to the internet and do a search for it. Someone is staying true to their neo-Dada roots with this poster.
Yeah, Rick. I mean, look at it. It's quite a masterpiece.
Morty, I don't think it's a masterpiece. I think it's pretentious.
Well, I don't think it's pretentious, Rick. I think it's groundbreaking.
Morty, I don't think it's groundbreaking.
Rick, I don't think it's pretentious, 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 pretentious.
Fine, it's a masterpiece.
Ha! You won't be able to resist it once we get it framed.
This is amazing. What is it?
It's a photorealistic painting of Ed Benedict. He's a famous photorealism painter.
Yeah, I've heard of him. What do you think?
I think it's great. He's got a really nice eye for detail. What do you think about this picture?
It's a really cool picture. I like the way the man with the finger in his mouth is standing out.
Yeah, I agree. It's a great picture.
What kind of sci-fi adventures do you think Kaffer Bader is part of?
I have no idea, Morty. But I'm sure he's involved in some kind of adventure.
Well, I'm excited to find out what it is.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This looks like a great sci-fi setting. What do you think, Rick?
I think it's an awesome cyberpunk art. I'm excited to explore more of this world.
Wow, that's a really cool Drew Struzan poster. I love his art. It's definitely amazing.
Yeah, it's badass. I can't wait to see the movie. Man, that's awesome sci-fi art. What kind of space adventure do you think it is?
I don't know, Rick, but it looks like it would be really cool. I can't wait to see what it's all about.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. Oh man, this is so cool. Look at the detail on the beard and mustache.
Yeah, it's really lovely.
Yeah, I love sci-fi. It's one of my favorite things.
Yeah, I love sci-fi too. What kind do you like?
Oh man, I love all kinds of sci-fi. I love space opera. I love cyberpunk. I love post-apocalyptic sci-fi. I love anything really.
That's so cool. I love all kinds of sci-fi too. What's your favorite?
Oh man, that's really hard to say. I love space opera the most, but I love post-apocalyptic sci-fi too. I love the idea of the world being destroyed and a new world being created. It's really cool.
Yeah, I love that too. It's so cool that we both love sci-fi.
Damn, I love this robot. It's so beautiful and clean.
Yeah, it's really unique. I love the black frame and the pink color.
Yeah, it's a masterpiece. I really can't get enough of it.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's a must-have for any art lover.
Morty, I think we should go buy this robot.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Let's go buy it right now.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
This guy's a badass.
Yeah, he seems pretty badass.
Exactly. He's a neo-Dada artist.
Cool. What do you think of his work?
I think it's awesome. He's definitely one of my favorite neo-Dada artists.
I think you're right.
Hey Morty, looks like Bill Sienkiewicz got himself a new poster out in Antipodeans.
Yeah, it's a great image. What do you think?
I think it's great. He has such a happy, wholesome smile on his face. It's great.
Yeah, you're right. It's such a great image.
Yeah, I think it's great. This is a cool picture.
Yeah, it's a cool painting.
We should go explore some sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, let's go on a sci-fi adventure.
Hold on Morty, I need to translate that.
What's up, Rick?
I think we're going to be visiting art and language soon.
Awesome. I've been wanting to go for a while now.
I know the feeling Morty. I think we can find a lot of inspiration there.
Absolutely, Rick.
So, what do you think about art and language?
I think it sounds like an amazing place. I can't wait to see what we can learn.
Me too Morty, me too. Man, This poster is insane. I can't believe they're doing a crossover between Rick and Morty and cheesesteaks. Mort. Hey, it's been a while since we had a good cheesesteak. I think I'm gonna make some tonight.
I know the perfect spot. Let's go check it out.
Sounds good to me, Rick. See you later. Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome after their cheesesteak adventure. They continue to have positive conversations and enjoy each other's company. This is a great example of how to make a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. What do you think of this Derek Gore's painting, Morty?
I think it's amazing. It's so detailed and colorful.
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely one of the best pieces of Lyco art I've ever seen.
So what are you going to do with it, Rick?
I'm not sure. I might frame it and put it up in our bedroom.
That sounds like a great idea.
So this is a plate of food with chips and tortillas on it. And it says Community of Mascriao. Aquirax Uno must have made it.
I'm sure he did, Rick. It's a cool picture.
Yeah, I love it. As we all know, we're big fans of sci-fi adventures, Morty.
Yeah, I know, Rick. I've always been a big fan of sci-fi myself.
And I have to say, Morty, I'm really happy and wholesome these days.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I really am.
I feel really good about myself, Morty.
I know, Rick. I feel really good about you, too.
This looks like an amazing picture, Morty. It looks like Ash from our sci-fi adventures, with a star on his hat and a baseball cap on his head.
Yeah, it's a great picture. I can't believe we finally got a picture of him.
Yeah, it was a long journey getting that picture. We went to Manga and Anime 1999, poster art, shock art, and make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than. So this is a deer with antlers on its head. It's really cool.
Totally agree, Rick. It's a really interesting poster.
Yeah, I think Damien Hirst did a really great job with this piece.
You're right, Rick. It's really fascinating.
Damn, man, that's one hell of a poster.
Yeah, David LaChapelle is a sick artist. I always liked his transgressive art.
Yeah, I can see why you'd love it. It's definitely a daring and experimental piece.
You're right, Rick. It's definitely a different take on art.
I love how it challenges traditional notions of beauty.
Yeah, it's definitely a creative and disruptive piece of art.
You know, I could see somebody really enjoying that poster and enjoying its transgressive elements.
Yeah, I can see that. It would be a great conversation starter, especially if they're into art.
You're right, Morty. It would be a great conversation starter.
Damn, man, that's one hell of a poster.
Yeah, David LaChapelle is a sick artist. I always liked his transgressive art.
Yeah, I can see why you'd love it. It's definitely a daring and experimental piece.
You're right, Rick. It's definitely a different take on art.
I love how it challenges traditional notions of beauty.
Yeah, it's definitely a creative and disruptive piece of art.
You know, I could see somebody really enjoying that poster and enjoying its transgressive elements.
Yeah, I can see that. It would be a great conversation starter, especially if they're into art.
You're right, Morty. It would be a great conversation starter.
Alright, Morty. Let's take a closer look at this poster. What do you think it means?
I really don't know, Rick. It's just a really corny Neo-Dada poster.
Alright. Keep your eyes open for any clues. Neo-Dada artists were often cryptic, and this poster might hold some hidden meaning. In the meantime, let's discuss our next sci-fi adventure.
Sounds good, Rick. So, are you ready for another adventure?
Always, Morty. It's all about exploring new worlds and discovering new information.
Yeah, I know the feeling, Rick.
Alright, Morty. So what do you think?
It's cool. I like the way their hands look squeezed together.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm happy we got it.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm pumped too. We've been waiting a long time for this one.
Yeah, I know. I'm just anxious to see what it's going to be about.
Yeah, me too. I can't wait to find out.
Wait, you're not going to tell me what it is yet.
I don't want to scare you, Morty.
You could never scare me, Rick. I'm the boy who went into the radioactive corpse of a crashed alien spaceship.
Yeah, I know. You're fearless.
I try to be, but I'm pretty excited for our next sci-fi adventure. So are you going to tell me what it is yet?
Well, I'm not sure if I should. It's a little bit spicy.
Spicy? What do you mean?
Well, I'm not sure if I should spoil it for you yet. You'll just have to wait and see.
You mean I'm going to have to wait until our next sci-fi adventure to find out what it is? That's lame.
I'm sorry, Morty, but I think that's how it has to be. You'll just have to trust me.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'll just have to wait until our next adventure to find out what it is.
See you soon, Morty. So, Morty, tell me more about that planet you explored.
It was a wasteland, completely uninhabitable.
Ah, well, at least you got to see it. What about the aliens?
They were terrifying.
I'm sure they were. Did you finally learn their language?
No, but I did learn something interesting.
What's that?
Apparently, the aliens have a strong connection to the dark side of the Force.
The what?
The dark side of the Force.
Interesting. Well, I'm glad you were able to learn more about them.
Yeah, me too. It was an interesting trip. This looks like a great poster.
Yeah, it's a great poster.
I always love looking at posters like this. They're just so inspiring.
Yeah, they're really inspiring.
I can't wait to see the movie. I'm sure it'll be fantastic.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be fantastic.
This is so cool. They're promoting a Vray workshop. How much do they charge?
$10,000.
I don't think I could afford that. I'm going to have to save up.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
But seriously, this is a great opportunity. I'm going to sign up right away. So this is Ding Yunpeng, Morty. Looks like our next adventure.
Yeah, Rick, this poster is really cool. The font looks really nice.
Yeah, I really like it too, Morty. It's got a really retro international look to it.
Well, I think it would be really cool to see this poster in a movie or something.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I'm excited to see what happens next on our next adventure. Dude, that's some kick-ass art. I love Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I always loved that movie. I'm glad you like it, Rick.
Thanks, Morty. I always loved the story too. Is that Artur Grotker?
Who's that?
He's a famous computer graphics artist. His work has been featured in a bunch of sci-fi movies.
That's sick. I'm going to put his picture on my desktop.
Good idea. Wow, that poster is really cool.
Yeah, it's a great piece of digital art.
I'm glad you think so. I think it would make a great poster for one of our sci-fi adventures.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, I think it would be a lot of fun.
I'm definitely on board.
This is dope. I love space exploration and I can't wait to go on more adventures.
Yeah, me too, man. I'm stoked to explore the universe and meet new aliens.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what kinds of new sci-fi adventures we can come up with together. We're the perfect team, Morty and I. Wow, that's a beautiful manga drawing. What kind of manga is it?
It's a manga drawing of a character from Japanese anime and manga series called Byoken Aishin. Manga and Anime 1999.
That's a cool series. I've never seen it before. What's it about?
Well, it's about this character named Aishin who's a pacifist and he fights against evil enemies with his magic spells.
That sounds like a really fun series to watch. I'm going to have to check it out sometime.
Yeah, I think you would really enjoy it.
Hey Morty, what do you think about this painting? It's pretty cool, right?
Yeah, it's really good. I love the way the wolves are looking at the camera.
Yeah, they're really photorealistic. I was really impressed by the airbrush work.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, I kind of love sci-fi, Morty. It's so cool to imagine some of the wild adventures we could have in the future.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens next in our sci-fi stories.
Yeah, I'm really happy we're living in a time where we can explore all these different sci-fi universes.
Yeah, I'm so happy we have the chance to explore all these different possibilities.
Dang, Morty, that's a great looking poster.
Yeah, Rick, I thought it was a really cool art piece.
You're right, Morty. It's a great looking poster. I can see why it would make a great addition to any room in a collector's estate.
Yeah, Rick, it's fantastic. I love the realism in the shading.
Yeah, it's definitely a great piece of Sot's art.
Hey, Rick, it would make a great sci-fi adventure story.
Yeah, Morty, that's a great idea. What kind of sci-fi adventure story would you want to tell about it?
Well, Rick, I was thinking about how it could be the opening scene for a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, Morty, that's a great idea. What kind of sci-fi movie would that be?
I was thinking about something where the two of us are exploring a new sector of the galaxy and we come across that poster.
Yeah, that's a great idea, Morty. What kind of adventures would we go on when we find the poster?
I was thinking about finding out the story behind the artist and the poster.
Yeah, that's a great idea, Morty. What kind of story would we find out?
I was thinking about uncovering the mystery of the man in the photo and what led him to make the poster.
Yeah, that's a great idea, Morty. What kind of mystery would we find out?
I was thinking about exploring the meaning of the poster and what it could symbolize.
Yeah, Morty, that's a great idea. What kind of meaning could the poster have? This is fantastic, Morty. It's like we're right in the middle of the galaxy.
Yeah, I love it. I can't wait to see more of what we can find out there.
Absolutely, Morty. We'll be explorers just like in our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick. I really like this David Dial painting. It's really pleasing to the eye. The way the birds are perched on the tree and the man in the background, it's all quite beautiful.
I completely agree, Rick. The painting is amazing. I love the way the colors pop out on the canvas. It's so detailed and vibrant. I can't get enough of it.
I know, Morty, I know. It's amazing how David Dial can capture the natural beauty of birds in just a painting. He's a true master of his craft.
Absolutely, Rick. David Diao really knows how to capture the essence of birds in his paintings. It's amazing.
Less than voice greater than Yo Morty, check this out.
Less than voice greater than Rick. What the hell is this?
Less than voice greater than it's a poster for a sci-fi movie I'm working on.
Less than voice greater than what the hell is Queeby?
Less than voice greater than it's an alien planet.
Less than voice greater than what is an international typographic style?
Less than voice greater than it's a type of design that uses different fonts from around the world to make it look more interesting.
Edward Otho Crescent Board. 2. Poster. Someone should frame that.
Who's Edward Otho Crescent Ward, too?
He was a Confederate soldier and a musician who played the fiddle.
Is he famous?
Sort of. He was a member of the Confederate musicians, and his most famous work is Dixie.
Is it racist?
I don't know. I guess people could say that. Holy crap, Morty. This is Erland Hudson. He's one of the greatest graphic designers of all time, and he did a poster for our sci-fi adventure.
Dude, that's awesome. I can't believe you got to meet him.
Yeah, he was really cool. He even signed the poster.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it was great. Now, let's get ready to start our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Hey Morty, look at this amazing poster of Alice Prin. She's a genius and a transgressive artist.
Yeah, I really like her work. It's really cool how she uses the microphone stand to create a sense of depth in her paintings.
Yeah, I love her work too. It's so cool how she mixes different genres together to create something new and unique.
I think that's why her work is so inspiring. She's always pushing herself to create something new and unique.
Yeah, I think that's what makes her so great. Her art is always evolving and growing.
I couldn't agree more. Her art is amazing, and I hope to be able to create something as amazing as her one day.
I know you can, Morty. You're a genius and a very talented artist.
You think so?
Absolutely. You're one of the best artists I know.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate your words of encouragement.
That's a cool poster.
Yeah, it's from one of my favorite sci-fi movies.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that one too.
It's so cool that they're from an episode of Rick and Morty.
You know, Morty, it really does feel good to just be ourselves. We've been through a lot, but we've always come out on top.
Yeah, it's been tough, but it's been worth it. We always try to have a positive attitude and make the best of every situation.
What do you think, Morty? I think the poster is really cool.
Totally, Rick. It's a great poster.
Yeah, I know. I like the design on it.
And the colors are really nice too.
Yep, they are. I think it would look amazing in a home theater.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Hey, do you want to see a movie sometime?
Yeah, I'd love to.
So, how about we go see a movie tomorrow night?
That sounds great, Rick.
Aw, I know it does. They both end up being happy and content with their positive outlook, living in the perfect world where they are Rick and Morty from the show.
What do you think?
I hate life. Everything happens to me for no reason.
Hey, you're right, Morty. But at least we have each other.
This is a great poster. It's got a nice mix of international typographic style and Star Trek imagery.
Yeah, I love it. It's a great representation of the genre.
I couldn't agree more. This is definitely a high-quality poster.
Yeah, it really stands out.
I know. I was really impressed when I saw it.
Me too. I think it would look great in any room.
I couldn't agree more. In conclusion, this is a great poster and I'm sure that anyone who's into Star Trek or international typographic style would love it. This is phenomenal, Morty. We need to get one for our office.
Yeah, I think it would look great in our library.
Yeah, I'm positive it would.
You know, Rick, I think we should team up and write a sci-fi screenplay together.
Ah, I'd love to, Morty. We can write about all of our adventures and make them into a movie.
Yeah, I think that would be awesome.
I'm so excited, Morty. This is the type of stuff that makes my day. Wow, this poster is so creepy.
Yeah, it's definitely one of Dom Queck's creepiest designs.
Yeah, that movie's pretty weird. I can't believe they made a movie about it.
Yeah, it's totally crazy.
But it's also really awesome. I love all the hypermodernist designs on it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I'm glad we got to see it.
Yeah, it was a fun movie. We should check out some of Dom Queck's other designs. What's up, Morty? Great to see you here.
Just checking out the poster. What do you think?
I love it. These kids have so much energy. I can't wait to see their next sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I'm excited too. It's been a while since we've done one of those.
Yeah, it's been a while. But we're always up for an adventure.
That's why I love you, Rick. You always know what to do.
Hey, I couldn't do it without you, Morty. Less than name greater than. I love it. These kids have so much energy. I can't wait to see their next sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I'm excited too. It's been a while since we've done one of those.
Yeah, it's been a while. But we're always up for an adventure.
That's why I love you, Rick. You always know what to do.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Just thinking about our latest sci-fi adventure. I was watching a video about it and it was pretty interesting.
Yeah, it was cool. I was also looking at this picture of us from our last adventure and thinking about how happy we were back then.
Yeah, we were really happy.
Yeah, it was a good time.
Yeah, I'm glad we had that good time.
Yeah, we did have a good time.
Yeah, we were really happy.
Yeah, we were really happy. So positive and wholesome. Just like on the show Rick and Morty.
Yeah, just like on the show Rick and Morty. Totally positive and wholesome.
Holy crap, Morty, is that Araminta Diane the Veil?
Yeah, man, she's a really famous artist.
I know. I've been wanting to see her work for years.
Yeah, she's really good.
I think we should go check out her show when we get a chance.
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
Hey Morty, you ever think about doing something with your art?
It's something I've been thinking about, Rick. I'm not sure if I'm ready to show my work to the public yet.
Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where I stand. I think art should be shared with the world.
Yeah, I can see that. I'm pretty excited to see what I come up with in the future.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Oh yeah, this is a great painting all of y'all oilin'. Aloysius O'Kelly, Loftus, an ultrafine detailed painting. Lyco art. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Name. This is a great painting. Text. This is a great painting. I love the detail in it.
Hey, Morty, looks like we're going to have to take a break from our analysis of that poster art to head off to Altoon Sultan for a snake encounter.
Okay, Rick. I'm ready for an adventure.
That's a really good poster, Morty. I like the kitschy feel to it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I bet that guy is talented.
I think he is. I bet he could paint really well if he wanted to.
Exactly. That's why I love kitsch art. It's inspiring.
Exactly. I love it when things are inspiring. Scene fades.
So how was your day, Morty?
It was good. I did some shopping and then I came home to watch some TV.
That sounds like fun. Did you watch any of our sci-fi adventures?
Of course. I loved them. They were really fun.
I know they were. I'm really happy that you enjoyed them. I loved making them for you. FAQ ha ha cool. Gly, art and language. That's a really funny poster.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I've always wanted a poster like that.
Yeah, me too.
So we should buy it.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Man, that's some Redona la Silla Equita Effita Effiment on. Dalav Ipcar. Graphic design, a digital rendering, and coherence.
Dude, you're right. That's some badass graphic design.
Yeah, I think it's cool how they incorporated the incoherence into the design. It gives it that extra oomph.
Yeah, I totally agree. That's totally badass graphic design.
Dude, I would totally eat that.
Yeah, sure. It looks pretty good.
Yeah, it does. You wanna try it?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Cool. I'll get it for you. Hey Morty, check out this cool picture. It's a cartoon character with a pink background and a purple background, with the word Sever on it, and a stylized image of a woman in a spacesuit. Bruce Timm, comic cover art, a poster, retrofuturism.
Yeah, I like it. It's really cool.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a cool depiction of how we imagine the future.
Yeah, I think so too.
Do you have any thoughts on retrofuturism?
Yeah, I think retrofuturism is a really cool concept. I love how the image of the woman in the spacesuit is stylized, and it gives the picture a really cool futuristic look.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's a really cool concept.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh man, that's a neat picture.
Yeah, it's kinda like one of those character portraits you see in science fiction movies.
Yeah, that's definitely a Clovis Truey.
What's Clovis Truey?
He's a French painter from the early 20th century. He was known for his hyper-realistic character portraits.
That's really cool.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite painters.
Why?
Because he really captures the human spirit.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, and one more thing.
What's that?
That's a Les Automatistes LP.
What's that?
It's a French record label.
That's cool.
Yeah, I have one of their records. This Bernie D'Andrea pic is dope, Rick. He looks like a badass.
Yay, Bernie D'Andrea is pretty badass. He definitely has a presence in the scene.
Totally, man. He's a total visionary.
Yay, he really is. What a legend.
Amen to that, Morty. I couldn't agree more.
Alright, so this is an artist's rendition of the Public Works mural that we saw on the way to the apartment. It's amazing, and I can't wait to see it in person.
Yeah, I thought the same. It's such a unique and noteworthy piece of art.
Yeah, I know. It's definitely one that I'll be looking out for when we go visit.
So, what do you think about our sci-fi adventures so far?
I think they've been great. I love how we're able to explore different worlds and meet new people, and I can't wait to continue doing so.
Me too. I'm really looking forward to our next adventure.
Definitely. So, what do you think about that?
I think it sounds like a lot of fun. I can't wait to see what happens next. Wow, that poster is really cool. What do you think Adam Dario Keel is doing?
Hey Rick, what do you think of this poster?
It's really cool, Morty. I think Adam Dario Keel is doing a lot of really cool things with his poster art.
Yeah, I think that's really true, Rick. OMG! I always wanted to be a part of a show like that.
Whoa, that's pretty cool. They all look so iconic and heroic.
Yeah, sure they did. I mean, back in their day they had plasma rifles and photon torpedoes. But I think their spirit still lives on today.
You're right. I think that's what makes them so great. They never stopped exploring and finding new life forms.
Exactly. They were always willing to boldly go where no one has gone before.
I couldn't agree more. I bet that's Charles Ricketts. He's an amazing artist.
Yeah, I've been following his work for a while now.
Yeah, I bet he's amazing. He has such a unique style.
Definitely. I always love seeing his work.
Yeah, I know. I've been following his work for a while now.
Yeah, I bet he's amazing. He has such a unique style.
Definitely. I always love seeing his work.
I always envy how talented he is.
I'm so happy to see that everyone is having a great time. I can't wait to continue our sci-fi adventures with Morty soon.
Yeah, I'm really excited too. I think we should go find some more aliens soon.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. This is a great poster.
It's cool. I love shock art.
Yeah, me too. Evelyn Abilson. Sounds happy and wholesome.
Sounds happy and wholesome.
Sounds happy and wholesome. Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome. Hold on, Morty. I just wanted to see if I could find out what this is.
This is a collage of the many actors of the show Rick and Morty, including actors from the show Rick and Morty, from the show Rick and Morty, from the show Rick and Morty, to the show Rick and Morty, David Firth.
Yeah, I recognized that voice. It's David Firth. He's one of the actors from the show Rick and Morty.
Yeah, he's one of the main actors. He plays the role of the Rick.
I see. So he must be a very talented actor.
He's amazing.
Yeah, he definitely is.
So what are you going to do now?
I was thinking we could go watch one of our sci-fi adventures.
Okay, sounds like a great idea. Let's go watch one of our sci-fi adventures.
That's David Wojnarowicz, one of the most famous graffiti artists of the 90s.
Wow, he's really famous.
Yeah, he's been dead for a while now, but his work is still amazing.
He's really famous for his poster art. Do you like it?
Yeah, I really like it. It has a really unique and interesting style. I'm so happy, Morty. Everything's going so well.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Everything's perfect.
Yeah, I think this whole positive vibes thing is really working out for us.
Positive vibes, my favorite thing. I mean, we're still screwing up from time to time, but overall we're just really happy-go-lucky people.
Yeah, and I think it's the best thing for us, Morty. We need to stay positive and happy.
I couldn't agree more, Rick.
Dude, I love airbrush paintings. They're so realistic. It's like you're seeing somebody's real-life face.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely photorealistic, but I think it could use a little more detail.
Yeah, totally. I think airbrushing can be really powerful if you use it the right way.
I definitely agree.
This is excellent. I can see why they're calling it International Gothic. It has the feeling of otherworldly beauty and mystery.
I agree. The purple background with the stars and the planet is so beautiful. It would look great in any room.
Exactly. It's definitely up my alley.
So, what are you thinking?
I think we should get this as our new poster.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
I always loved that cover. It's such a great example of neo-primitivism.
Yeah, I always thought it was really cool. The way the artist juxtaposes the old world with the demonic one is really cool.
You're right. It's such a great example of how art can be used to express different ideas and emotions.
I think that's so true. Alright, let's get started.
Okay, sounds good.
Alrighty, let's see. This Derek Gore's poster looks pretty neat.
Yeah, he's got a really cool style.
Totally Derek Gore's rocks.
I totally agree.
Haha, you're right.
So what do you think about the poster?
I think it's really cool.
Yeah, me too.
Awesome. So do you want to go see it in person?
Yeah, sure. I'd love to.
Well, then I guess we should go get it.
Alright, let's get started.
Okay, sounds good.
Alrighty, let's see. This Derek Gore's poster looks pretty neat.
Yeah, he's got a really cool style.
Totally Derek Gore's rocks.
I totally agree.
Aha, you're right.
So what do you think about the poster?
I think it's really cool.
Yeah, me too.
Awesome. So do you want to go see it in person?
Yeah, sure, I'd love to.
Well then I guess we should go get it. Looks like we're going to be in for some trouble this time, Morty.
Yeah, it's always these volatile alien races that seem to trouble us.
I know, but we can't just leave everything to the vagaries of fate. We need to take care of ourselves.
Yeah, you're right, Rick. We need to do everything we can to stay safe.
That's the spirit, Morty.
I know.
Hey Morty, check out this poster for a sci-fi movie I'm interested in. It looks pretty lowbrow, but it could be fun.
Yeah, it does. I can't wait to see it.
Me too. So what do you think?
I think it's going to be fun. I can't wait to see what kind of sci-fi adventure it is.
Aw, I'm so happy and wholesome in this sci-fi adventure, Rick and Morty. I'm so proud of us.
Yeah, man. It's just so great to be here with you, Rick. It's like we're back in our old adventures again.
Yeah, man, I'm so proud of us. We're just gadding about, having crazy adventures and doing the things we love. It's just so great.
It really is, Rick. I'm so happy and wholesome here with you. So Morty, who's this Altichiero guy?
He's an Italian painter from the 15th century.
Alright, cool. So what was his painting called?
I don't remember, but it was pretty cool.
Yeah, I think so too. What kind of art do you like?
I'm really into pop art and visual art.
Really? What artists are your favorites?
I really like Andy Warhol and Pablo Picasso.
I've heard of those guys. They're pretty famous.
Yeah, they're awesome. I also love Michelangelo and Da Vinci.
Well, that's impressive. Who's your favorite artist?
I don't really have a favorite artist. I just like different styles of art.
That's really good.
I love the idea of a utopia where everyone is happy and wholesome. It's a great ideal.
I feel the same way. It'd be so refreshing to have a world where everyone is content and healthy. Less than name greater than. I can't believe we're still talking about this. It's been weeks since we last talked about our sci-fi adventures.
I know, but I can't help it. I love discussing our adventures with you.
I know you do, Rick. And I love hearing about your ideas for a utopian future.
Hey Morty, check out this cool poster of us from our last sci-fi adventure. I love the photorealism. It's so realistic.
Yeah, it's really impressive. I can't believe they were able to make it look that good.
Yeah, it was definitely a fun adventure. It's always great to explore new worlds and meet new people.
You're right. I can't wait to go on another adventure like that soon.
This is the perfect photo for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it looks like they're looking right at the camera.
Exactly. It's like they're inviting us into their world.
And the trees make it look so real.
That's right. We can really imagine ourselves there.
I bet we could even talk to the rhinos.
I'm sure they would be happy to talk to us. It would be like a perfect addition to our next sci-fi adventure. I love this poster. It's so cool how they merged the space art with the movie poster. It really brings out the suspense and excitement of the movie.
I'm glad you like it, Rick. I think it captures the essence of the movie perfectly. Plus, I always love a good space art poster.
You're right, Morty. I think it's a great poster. Let's go see it when it comes out. Man, those mice are so wholesome, I can't believe it.
I know, right? They look so happy. I can't wait for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I'm just so happy everything is going so well for us. We are really living the dream, Morty. Wow, Morty, this poster is amazing. I love the pop art style and the use of colors.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the sense of humor too.
Yeah, it's definitely a witty poster.
Yeah, I think it would make for a great Rick and Morty themed episode.
Yeah, I think so too. It would be really interesting to explore the character and his motivations.
Yeah, that sounds like a fun idea.
Yeah, I'm happy you like it, Morty. Oh man, that's Bertram Brooker. He's one of my favorite sci-fi authors.
Yeah, I've read his books. They're really good.
Yeah, I think so too.
What do you think about his work?
I really like his writing style. He's got a really good sense of humor.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I really like his work. I think he's a really great author.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is great art. It's got a lot of detail in it. I can see how it would look really cool on a poster.
Yeah, I think so too. It's definitely got the perfect feel for a poster.
I can see it as a poster hanging in a cool city street. It would be a great way to advertise their art and language class.
Yeah, that's definitely true. It would be great for people to come and learn about the arts and language from this amazing poster. Dude, check out Dalav Ipkar's poster. He's a genius.
Yeah, it's cool.
Dude, you don't even know what Art Nouveau is.
It's like modern art.
Exactly. Art Nouveau is a genre of art that emerged in the early 20th century, characterized by its ornate and geometric designs. It's super cool.
I suppose.
And Neo-Dada is a style of art that emerged in the 1930s and 40s, characterized by its anti-establishment views and anarchic humor.
Uh,
It's super interesting.
yeah, I guess.
So, what do you think?
I don't know, Rick. It's cool, I guess. But I think you're overanalyzing it.
Bah, you just don't get it. Art is about appreciation. You have to appreciate it for what it is.
I guess. But I still think you're overanalyzing it. Nah, I'm good. Just watch these. They're so interesting.
Yeah, I think they're cool.
They're just great examples of how science fiction and art can work together to tell a great story.
Yeah, I can see how that would be really cool.
And the way the cover of the book is just so well done. It's really amazing.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
And the album cover is also really cool.
Totally.
I love how the artist used the language on the cover to also kind of tell the story.
Yeah, that's really clever.
And it's just such a fascinating topic, sci-fi.
Totally.
I can't wait to explore more of it.
Me neither. This looks like a really cool poster. I'd love to see the artist's work.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a really interesting design.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a really interesting design.
What kind of artist is that, do you think?
I have no idea. I'm just going to have to check out his work on Google.
Oh, cool. I'm interested in art too, so I would love to learn more about it.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a really interesting design.
What kind of artist is that, do you think?
I have no idea. I'm just going to have to check out his work on Google.
Oh, cool. I'm interested in art too, so I would love to learn more about it. Ico art is the best. Look at that mosaic.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
You're right, Morty. Lyco art is the best. Hey Morty, check out this great picture. Drew Struzan did it.
Yeah, I like the way the colors are blended together. It looks like a poster or a comic book.
Exactly. His work is fantastic and realistic.
I can see all the little details in the background.
Yeah, and the hat really suits the guy. He looks like a Western comic book hero or a poster boy for fantastic realism.
That's definitely true. I think we should make a Rick and Morty sci-fi adventure around him. What do you think?
I'm all for it. It would be fun to explore his work and see where we can take our story.
Yeah, I think it would be a blast. Let's do it! Who's the weird one?
That's Derek Jarman.
Jarman was an amazing artist. His work is full of cyborgs and Afrofuturism.
I know, he's such a weirdo, but I love his art.
Yeah, he's definitely one of a kind. Less than happy voice greater than hey Morty. Look, we're having a great time. We're just analyzing this pic of Edward Ben Avram and David Lazar from our latest sci-fi adventure.
Less than happy voice greater than hey Rick. It's so great to see you happy and thriving. I'm so glad you're enjoying our latest sci-fi adventure as much as I am.
Less than happy voice greater than you're a good friend, Morty. Thanks for being happy and wholesome along with me.
Hey Morty, check out this amazing poster of Alien Davis. He's a brilliant poster artist and I'm sure his work will bring new objectivity to the art world.
Yeah, I really like his work. It's definitely new and different.
That's definitely true. Alien Davis is a true pioneer in the world of poster art.
Yeah, I can't wait to see more of his work.
I know you will love it. And I'm sure that we'll have plenty of opportunities to see his brilliant work in the future.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what he comes up with next.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna support Alien Davis in whatever he does. He's a great guy and we have a lot in common.
Yeah, I think you're right. We have a lot in common.
Yeah, we do. We're both happy and wholesome.
Yep, that's definitely true. We're both happy and wholesome. Honey, this looks like Carlos Trio name's poster. Look at the detail.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, it's definitely in a good style. He's got a great poster.
Yeah, I think it would look great in our collection.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
Hey Morty, check this out. A poster of a man with a Superman shirt on. Looks like he's in a fight.
I bet he's badass.
You're right, Morty. He's probably one of the best Supermen there ever was.
I can't believe we're getting to talk about this cool sci-fi stuff while enjoying our day together.
Yeah, I love spending time with you, Morty. It's just so positive and wholesome.
Yeah, it is. And I love it.
This is hilarious.
Yeah, I couldn't stop laughing.
I love that this is an art and language poster.
Exactly. I love that it's quirky and funny.
I think we should hang it up in the observation deck.
Yeah, I think that would be perfect.
We should be the new poster kings.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Hey Morty, you know what this poster reminds me of?
Raples. Sir Tree Celia Fines. Oh yeah, Rayanism. I always wanted to see that movie.
You should, Morty. It's a great movie. The poster art is awesome.
Yeah, I might just check it out sometime.
Dude, that's one hell of a poster.
I know, right? Why is he wearing a helmet and sunglasses though?
I don't know, but he's totally verdidism.
Yeah, he's definitely a symbol of truth in media.
What do you think? Is he a good representation of the genre?
Yeah, I think so. He's got that light shining in the background which represents his moral goodness, and he's wearing those helmets to represent how he's keeping himself safe.
That's true. He's definitely a great representation of the genre. So cool. Those two bluebirds are so adorably quaint.
Yeah, they are really iconic. Plus, they match our theme perfectly.
You're right. I always forget that aspect. But, what about the poster? It's absolutely amazing.
I agree. The neo-fauvism is really well done.
This is so cool, Morty. I love the way the sandwich is folded and how the picture is framed. The colors are really vibrant and the composition is really well done.
Yeah, I know. It's a really classic design.
Yeah, I love classic designs. They're so classy.
You're right, Rick.
I'm always right, Morty.
You're always right, Rick.
Carlos Trio name. Great movie poster. How come nobody's ever talked about it before?
No clue, Rick. But I love it. It's so vintage and retro.
Exactly, Morty. And you're right, it's got that art informel vibe going on. I wish we could recreate that in our world.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I love that everything is so messed up and nonsensical. It just feels like there's so much potential for chaos.
Exactly, Morty. And I love how you always manage to keep things feeling positive and happy even when the world is crumbling down around us.
Aw, Rick, you're the best. I love you too.
Neo-Dada, huh? I like it.
What's Neo-Dada?
It's a postmodern art movement where artists make art that doesn't follow traditional rules.
What do you think?
It's pretty cool. I'm excited to see the concert.
Me too. I can't believe they actually did that.
Yeah, it's nuts.
It's just so impractical.
Yeah, it's just super dumb.
But still, they had a lot of fun.
Yeah, they did. Hey Morty, check out this photo of Americo Mac. She's gorgeous, no?
Yeah, she's really pretty.
I think so too. She looks really happy in the photo.
Yeah, she does.
I think it's really cool how realistic her face is.
Yeah, it is.
I can't wait to see what else she can do. She's definitely got talent.
Yeah, I think so too.
Dude, that's Barkley Shaw in the poster. I wonder what he's doing now. Probably some great adventure like Kirk and Spock.
Yeah, I love that movie. I can't wait to go on another great adventure with Rick, like we did on our last sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Morty and I had so much fun on our last sci-fi adventure. I'm so happy everything is going so well for us. Looks like they got Andrei Kolkutin's latest matte painting. He's one of my favorite painters.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of his work. I think he's great at modular constructivism too.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the pioneers in that field.
What do you think of his work?
I really love his matte paintings. They're really beautiful. I think he's a really great artist.
You really think so? I always thought his work was kind of weird.
Well, I don't really think his work is weird. I think it's just different. I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's just different. Holy shit! That's Anne Thetis Blacker, one of the most brilliant and powerful witches of the Black Arts movement.
Man, I can't believe she's on an album cover. That's insane.
Yeah, she was a pretty big deal and she left a big impact on the occult world.
So, What do you think her powers were?
I honestly couldn't say for sure, but I imagine she had some pretty strong dark magic up her sleeves.
Yeah, I get you. Well, I'm sure we'll find out more about her when we watch the show.
Yeah, I'm excited to learn more about her too.
Wow, that's an interesting image.
Yeah, I love the simplicity of it. It's really easy to get lost in it.
Yeah, it's a great piece of art.
I think it would make a great poster for a science fiction movie.
Yeah, I agree.
What do you think, Rick?
I think it would make a great poster for a science fiction movie. Dude, I'm so happy right now. I always knew that I was a good person and that my happiness was the key to the universe, but I never knew how to find it. Now I know. It's all in the little things. Like this poster. It's from our last sci-fi adventure, and it made me so happy. It just shows how life can be so fulfilling if you take the time to enjoy the simple pleasures.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Last time we were on this adventure, we were fighting these aliens and it was so intense. But then at the end, when we defeated them, we found this beautiful planet out in the galaxy and it was just so peaceful. It was like a weight had been lifted from our shoulders.
Yeah, I think you're right. Life can be a blast when you're enjoying the little things. But, of course, we can't do all of our adventuring just by looking at posters. We need to go out there and experience the world for ourselves.
You're right. We definitely need to go out and explore the galaxy some more.
Yeah, I think you're right. Man, this picture is so boss.
Yeah, I love it. It's so weird, though. The chicken guy is so cut and dried, and the hat guy is so passionate about his work.
Yeah, that's really the key to life, Morty. Just find something you're passionate about and stick with it.
I guess you're right.
Absolutely. In fact, I think that's how I became successful. I just stuck with what I was passionate about, and now I'm one of the richest men on earth.
That's really cool, Rick. I'm starting to see why you're such a genius.
Oh, thank you, Morty. I really appreciate it. Dude, that's Art Spiegelman. He's one of the greatest poster designers of all time.
I know, I used to have this poster of his in my room.
Holy shit, that's amazing.
You're telling me, he's one of my all-time idols.
That's why I love his work. It's so timeless.
You're right, Rick.
It's amazing how his art is still relevant even after all these years.
It really is.
Hey Morty, looks like we're going to be able to save the day this time. I'm really excited to see what happens next.
I know, Rick. We're going to save the day and everything is going to be okay.
Yeah, I feel really good about it, Morty. Everything is going to work out perfectly.
You always do, Rick. You always make sure everything is okay.
Thanks, Morty. You're really awesome.
You're welcome, Rick. I just love being able to help out.
Whoa, dude. That's some badass Afrofuturism right there. Awesome work. I love the colors.
I know, man. I love it. It's so bright and colorful.
Crayola. I love Crayola,
I hate Crayola.
but it's so delicious.
That's because Crayola is lowbrow. It's just a stupid candy bar with a stupid mustache.
But I like it.
You like Crayola for the same reason chicks like guys with mustaches. It's not really about the substance of the candy. It's about how well the man can carry off being lowbrow.
Maybe you're right, Morty. Maybe Crayola is just a lowbrow candy bar.
Maybe you're right, Rick. This place looks pretty good, Rick. What do you think?
Yeah, it does look cool. I'm happy to hear you say that, Morty.
Why?
It just looks like you're really enjoying yourself. And that's always a good thing.
I guess you're right.
Hey, Morty. Check out this poster of a woman eating a piece of food with a man in the background and a man with a knife in his mouth. Cornelis Hendricks Vroom. Lomography. Poster art. Lyco art. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than.
That's a cool poster. What's Lyco art?
Lyco art is a type of poster art that is made using bright, neon colors and a lot of detail. It's pretty popular among poster collectors.
So it's like a more artsy poster?
Exactly. Dude, that poster is dope.
Yeah, I love it. What's that comic about?
Quirax Uno. It's an underground comics about a robot and a space alien who team up to save the universe from an evil alien dictator.
Oh man, I've been wanting to read that for years. What kind of story is it?
It's pretty wild. The robot is this heroic badass and the space alien is this strange and alien Y creature, and they team up to take on the bad guy.
That sounds really cool. I'm really into science fiction, so I've been wanting to check out more of your stuff.
Awesome. I'm glad you like it. I think we should get the comic when we see the store next time.
That sounds like a plan. Let's go check it out.
I like how this man in the suit and tie looks like he is taking control of the situation.
Yeah, he looks like he is in charge.
I think he's a great character. I can't wait to see what comes next for him in his sci-fi adventure.
I agree. I'm excited to see what happens next in his story.
Pretty sick album cover, Morty.
Agreed, Rick. I love the colors.
I know, Morty. I was really happy when they approached me to do it.
That's great, Rick. You always seem so happy in your sci-fi adventures.
I am, Morty. I'm happy and wholesome. Holy crap. They got Star Trek on the wall.
Dude, I love that show.
Yeah, me too, Morty.
Why is everyone looking at the ground though?
Dude, Star Trek is a classic sci-fi show about exploration and discovery. Look at all the different races and species that they've brought together on one ship.
Yeah, I can't get over that. But what about the guy in the corner?
It's an Afro-futurist poster, Morty.
What's that?
It's a type of art that imagines a future where people are darker skinned and have African features.
Wow, that's really cool. I never would have thought of that.
Yeah, it's really cool. And it's also a reflection of the way that people of color are portrayed in sci-fi.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. It's a really important trend to look out for.
Yeah, it's definitely something that we should pay attention to.
So, Morty, this poster is from our latest sci-fi adventure. It's from our trip to the city. It's from our adventure where we were pursued by some alien things.
Yeah, I remember that adventure. It was pretty crazy.
Yeah, it was. But it was also really fun. We had a lot of fun.
Yeah, I remember that. It was really exciting.
Yeah, I remember that adventure. It was pretty crazy.
Yeah, it was. But it was also really fun. We had a lot of fun.
Yeah, I remember that. It was really exciting.
Yeah, I remember that. It was really exciting. That's a really cool painting, Morty. I love the vibe it has. It feels like something out of a science fiction movie.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It's kind of like something out of a Rick and Morty episode.
Exactly, Morty. I can't wait to see what future adventures we go on together. So, Morty, what do you think of this poster? It looks like a really cool sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, it does look like a really cool sci-fi adventure. I can't wait to join you on your next adventure.
Yeah, Morty. I'm sure we'll have a lot of fun on our next adventure. It'll be just like the old days. We'll be happy and wholesome together.
Yeah, Rick, I'm sure we will. Hey, Morty, we've got to finish our show before we can stop adventuring.
Yeah, I know, Rick. We've got a lot of stories left to tell, Barry. So it sounds like you're both ready to wrap up this show soon.
Yeah, we're ready to close things up. But we don't want to stop adventure prematurely.
Yeah, I don't either. We've still got a lot of great adventures left to go. Less than name greater than. The poster advertised Bedweer Williams's show, An Evening of Typographic Delight. The show is a visual and oral treat. blending writings, poetry, and music together in a unique and interesting way. Less than text, greater than. The show is a great way to relax and take in some wonderful visuals and sounds. This is an amazing poster.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the Point Camille Bouvain poster.
Yeah, it's really well done.
Oh, and the international typographic style too.
Yeah, that's really great. The type is really nicely done.
Yeah, and the colors too. They look really great together.
Yeah, that's true. The colors are really eye-catching.
Yeah, and the composition is really great too.
Yeah, it's a really great poster. This is really cool, Morty. It's a poster of a man with a hat on and a caption in the middle of the picture that says, Art and Language, Art Nouveau, a poster, Neo-Dada. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than.
It is Morty.
Yeah, it is. I love the mixed media style. It's so unique.
I agree, Rick. It's a really cool poster.
What do you think about the caption?
I think it's great. It's a great description of art and its various styles.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a great way to describe it.
Speaking of art, I'm going to start a project this weekend.
Oh, good. What are you going to paint?
I don't know yet, but I'll post about it on Instagram when I start.
Sounds good. I'll keep an eye on your Instagram account.
Awesome. Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. You're the best. This is amazing, Morty. Look at the detail on the poster. It's like they were ripped right out of a science fiction movie.
Yeah, Rick, it's like they're right there on the wall.
Yeah, Morty. It's amazing how much detail they were able to pack into this poster.
I know, Rick, it's really impressive.
Yeah, Morty, it really is. So what do you think about the band Antita?
Well, Rick, I've never heard of them before, but I think they're pretty cool.
Yeah, Morty, I think you're right. They're a great band.
I couldn't agree more, Rick.
Exactly, Morty. So, what do you think about their sci-fi adventure?
I think it's amazing, Rick. They sound like they had so much fun doing it.
Yeah, Morty, I think you're right. They look like they're having a lot of fun in the poster.
I couldn't agree more, Rick.
It's a perfect Rick and Morty painting.
Yeah, I love how David Brewster's character captures the essence of levity and genius.
I love that the painting has a pop art element to it. It's really cool.
Yeah, the blue background really pops and surprisingly, it looks like it's from the future.
You're right. It does look like it's from the future. In fact, this painting might even be from the show's future.
That's so cool. Rick and
Space Adventures. Less than name greater than. Space Adventures. Damn, that's some good food.
Yeah, it is.
I'm happy we could join in on the fun.
Yeah, me too.
I never really liked this show, Morty. It was just for kids.
I know, but I really enjoyed it. I think it was because of the characters. They were really likable.
Yeah, I guess. I just found the comedy to be hit or miss.
Yeah, I could see that. But overall, I thought it was a good show.
You're right, Morty. It was a good show. I just don't think it would be right for us.
I think you're right. I didn't really find any of the jokes all that funny.
I know, Morty. I think we're just better off focusing on our own sci-fi adventures.
I think you're right, Rick. I'm happy just being with you.
Oh wow, I love this sci-fi poster. It's so cool.
It is really cool. I wonder what the hand gesture behind the man on the cover means.
Maybe it means that he is warning people about the dangers of the future.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I love sci-fi adventures. I can't wait to see what else comes up in the future.
Me too, Rick. Me too. This looks like a great picture. It captures the vibrant energy of our sci-fi adventures perfectly.
Yeah, I love it. It's got a really cool, retro vibe.
Yeah, it definitely does. It reminds me of some of our earlier adventures.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. They're all so energetic and fun.
Yeah, they're definitely that way.
It's just so great to see them in one place, all together like that.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
Yay, yay, yay. We're going to save the world, Morty. Just like in all the other movies.
Yay, 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 just like in all the other movies.
I even have the ultimate weapon.
What, is that a laser pointer?
Yay, yay, yay. It's a laser pointer. I found it in the garbage. I only use the laser pointer for killing the aliens.
Wait, aliens are in the movie?
Yay, yay, yay.
Why are they in the movie?
Who cares? They're just there to get killed.
Well, I guess that's okay.
True, true.
What are we going to do now?
I don't know, Morty. Maybe we could go watch some more of those sci-fi movies.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
David Diao did an incredible job with that 3D render, Morty. His work is truly international typographic style.
I couldn't agree more, Rick. David Diao is a real artist with a unique perspective on the world.
Yeah, he's definitely an inspiration to us in the sci-fi world.
He's definitely an artist worth following, Rick.
Definitely Morty. Dude, check out that Afro guy in the poster. He's so badass.
Yeah, I love Afrofuturism. It's so cool to see characters with racially diverse styles in movies.
You're right, Morty. Afrofuturism is an awesome trend that's definitely going to take over the future.
This is some sick alt history shit.
Yeah, I know alt history.
Man, this is a deep painting.
Dude, it's just a painting.
But there's all these references, it's like a history lesson.
It's just a painting, man.
Alright, well, let's get back to our fun adventures.
Yup. We'll talk about our fun adventures later.
Alright, see you later.
Hey dude, what's up?
Hey man, I'm good. What about you?
Just chillin' today.
Yeah, sounds good. So, what's new in your world?
Not much, just hanging out. What about you?
I'm just hanging out with my friends. We're going to go play laser tag later.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, I hope we win.
We will. Rick and Morty are just having a normal conversation while talking about their normal mundane things while also discussing their sci-fi adventures. Those are some beautiful eyes, Evelyn.
Yeah, I love her eyes. I don't know about you, Rick, but I'd love to date her.
Morty, she's way out of your league.
What do you mean?
She's way out of our league.
Fine, I'll date her then.
Wouldn't that be sweet?
You're welcome, Rick.
Dude, this Altoon Sultan painting is incredible. I love the transgressive art and the make a 10-line discussion format.
Yeah, I think it's amazing too. I love the way the painter used a pop art style to create the image.
Yeah, I love the way the colors are vibrant and the composition is genius.
Hey Rick, can I ask you a question about this Altoon Sultan painting?
Of course, Morty, what do you want to know?
What do you think about the subject matter? Is it offensive to you?
Well, I think the image is transgressive and cool at the same time. I also think it's important to think about what kind of message the artist is trying to send. However, I think the subject matter is ultimately benign and not offensive. Yo Morty, check out this cool poster of Darth Vader.
Holy crap, Rick, that's amazing. Who made it?
I don't know, it was in Baron's story, but it's Vray, so I had to get it.
Vray? Is that like a 3D program?
Yeah, something like that.
Cool. So what are you going to do with it?
I don't know yet. I need to find out more about it.
Yeah, I think it's cool that you're so into sci-fi. I'm happy that you're happy.
That's some sick pan-futurism right there, Morty. What's the story behind the poster?
I have no idea, Rick. It's just really cool.
Yeah, I think it's a really great poster. I'm really excited to see the movie.
Me too, Rick. Hey, Morty, check out this picture. It's a woman in a white suit.
What's she doing?
I'm not sure. She's got headphones on and she's looking super sci-fi.
I'd love to meet her.
Me too. We could have some sci-fi adventures together.
Examining Guru's tough girl pose, I can see the resolve in her eyes and the confidence in her stance. She's a true survivor.
Yeah, she's a total badass. Too bad she's dead.
Morty, that's not helpful.
What do you mean, Rick? What's the point of having a poster if you can't knock it dead? Hey, Morty, I know it's been a while since we've talked about sci-fi. What do you think about our latest adventure?
Zorpa 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 zorp.
Morty, I know you're excited about it, but let's not ruin our positive vibes with talk about our adventures.
Fair enough, Rick.
So what do you think about our latest adventure?
It was awesome. I loved the Batman poster.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites. I'm so happy we came across it.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
This is a great poster. It's so retro and retro-futuristic.
Yeah, it's amazing. I love the lightning in the background and the computer screen in the foreground.
I couldn't agree more. This poster is really cool.
This is an album cover.
Neo-expressionism rocks.
I agree, Morty. Neo-expressionism is really great. I wonder if Alice Mason is still alive.
Don't worry, Rick. She's probably still in the city.
That's the idea, Morty. We should go and find her.
Yeah, let's go find Alice Mason. Yeah, he's totally an amazing character. He's this really complex figure who plays a big role in our show.
I love how his art is so abstract and complex. It really gives the scene an amazing feel.
Yeah, he's definitely an iconic character and one of my favorites.
Dude, I love Star Trek E. It's one of my all-time favorite movies.
Yeah, me too, man. I love all the moral lessons and just how badass the Klingons are.
Yeah, right on, man. They're one of my favorite sci-fi races.
But don't you think that the ending was a little too resolved? Like, I wanted more resolution for the crew of the Enterprise.
You're probably right, Morty. I wanted to see them battle the Romulans or something.
Let me see if I can stir up some controversy on the internet about the ending of the movie. I think I can get some people to buy into it.
You got it, Morty. I'm happy just getting to watch Star Trek with you. Hey Morty, check out this cool poster. It's a famous Russian artist, L. Lizitsky.
I've seen that picture before. It's a cool poster.
Yeah, I think it's awesome. I love his modular constructivism work.
Wow, I'm glad you like it, Rick. It's my favorite artist.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This is amazing. I love Akira Toriyama.
I know, right? He's one of my favorite creators.
Neo-expressionism is one of my favorite art styles. It's so unique and different from anything else.
Yeah, I really like his work too.
We should go check out that store sometime. It's definitely worth it.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. This place is what dreams are made of.
Dude, it's just a poster.
No, it's great. It's perfect. Look at the detail on the burger.
It's just a hamburger.
But it's so perfect.
I don't know, Morty. It's just a hamburger. Morty, this is great art.
Yeah, I love it. What do you think it represents?
Well, I think it's a poster of a tense scene from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think you're right. I love science fiction movies.
Me too, Morty.
So, what do you think the scene is from?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure we can find out if we watch the movie.
Yeah, I'd love to see that.
Wow, this is a fantastic rendering. The details are amazing.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick. It's amazing how great this digital rendering looks.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick. It's amazing how great this digital rendering looks.
Is it just me or does that graffiti look really cool?
You're right, Morty. The graffiti looks really cool. I love the contrast between the bright yellow and the dark gray.
Yeah, I love the contrast too, Rick. It really makes the painting pop.
I totally agree, Morty. Hey, Morty, check out this awesome sci-fi poster.
Yeah, it looks really cool. Who's that guy with the smile on his face?
That's Donald Roller Wilson, one of the stars of our show. He's really photorealistic, and he's really awesome.
Oh, I see. And the guy with the frowning face?
That's Fede Alvarez, one of our antagonists. He's always frowning, which is pretty hilarious.
Yeah, he's pretty cool too. So, what kind of sci-fi adventures do you plan on having next?
Well, I'm thinking we should try out a new world in our next episode.
Sounds awesome! I'm sure we'll have loads of fun. Thanks for showing me the poster, Rick. So, Morty, what do you think about this picture?
It's really nice, Rick. I like how the people in it look happy and wholesome.
Yeah, I think so too. I also like the way the bench is in the background. It gives the picture a nice, rustic feel.
Yeah, I think it's perfect.
Yeah, I think so too. In fact, I think it's the perfect picture for our next sci-fi adventure.
What do you have in mind, Rick?
I think we should use it as the cover for our next private press album.
That sounds like a lot of work, Rick.
Not really, Morty. I think it would be fun. Plus, it would help promote our latest sci-fi novel.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too. In fact, I think it's the perfect picture for our next sci-fi adventure.
What do you have in mind, Rick?
I think we should use it as the cover for our next private press album.
That sounds like a lot of work, Rick.
Not really, Morty. I think it would be fun. Plus, it would help promote our latest sci-fi novel.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Rick. What do you think of the artwork?
It's pretty cool. The colors are really bright and it looks like it could be in a cool sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think it would look great on the big screen.
Oh, you're right.
So, what do you think about the concept?
I like it a lot. I can't wait to see what they come up with for the movie.
Me, too. In fact, I have a feeling this might be the project that finally gets us some mainstream attention.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
Ooh, that show looks pretty good. I'm going to have to check it out.
Yeah, I'm excited for it. It looks like it's going to be pretty funny.
I know it will, Morty. I've been a big fan of your work on that show.
Oh, thank you, Rick. I love writing for that show.
Yeah, I know you do, Morty. The two of them continue to talk about the show and their respective passions for it. Everything feels positive and happy for the two of them, and it feels like the show Rick and Morty could have easily been the backdrop for this conversation. What's up, Morty? How's it going?
Not bad, Rick. Actually, I'm having a pretty good day.
That's great, Morty. You deserve it.
Thanks, Rick.
No problem. So, what are you working on today?
I'm still analyzing that picture of the two men with the sign. What do you think it says?
I'm not sure, Morty, but I think it's something interesting.
Yeah, I think so too. It's probably a promo for a new movie.
You're right, Morty. It looks like a Viennese action movie.
Yeah, I bet it's good.
I'm sure it is. So, what do you want to do today?
I don't know. I feel like I should do something special for today.
Well, Why don't you go to the cinema and see the new Viennese action movie? It should be good.
That sounds like a great idea, Rick. Thanks.
Interesting. This looks like it could be a poster for a movie.
Yeah, it does. I always wanted to see a Neo-Dada movie.
Neo-Dada would be the perfect movie for us to watch.
Yeah, I agree. Hey, how's the analysis going?
Pretty good. I was wondering if you could help me out with something. I was looking at this picture and I'm not sure what it is.
Of course. I can help you out with anything. Let me take a look.
Thanks, Morty. So, what do you think it is?
God, I have no idea. I'm not even sure if it's a poster for a movie.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
If it is, I think it's from a Neo-Dada movie.
Neo-Dada would be the perfect movie for us to watch.
Yeah, I agree. Hey, how's the analysis going?
Pretty good. I was wondering if you could help me out with something. I was looking at this picture and I'm not sure what it is.
Of course. I can help you out with anything. Let me take a look.
Thanks, Morty. So, what do you think it is?
God, I have no idea. I'm not even sure if it's a poster for a movie.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Who's that?
It's Alfred Jensen from Underground Comics.
Oh yeah, he's my favorite artist. What do you think of his work?
I think it's amazing. He's really innovating the genre.
Yeah, he really is. So what do you think of his smile?
It's pretty fake, but I guess that's part of the appeal.
Yeah, I can see what you'd mean. So, what are you working on right now?
I'm studying the art of poster design.
That's great. It's a real skill to have.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so. I know I could use some help with that.
Yeah, I can teach you some stuff if you want.
That'd be great.
What's that say, Morty?
It says Evoke loves everybody Fedit Saichka. Promotional image, poster art, international typographic style. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
What's that say, Morty?
It says Evoke loves everybody Fedit Saichka. Promotional image, poster art, international typographic style. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
What's that say, Morty?
It says Evoke loves everybody and that's what I like most about him.
I love it, Morty. It's a great poster. We should hang it up in our home.
Sure, Rick. I would love to see Evoke's face when he sees it. Rick and Morty walk into the living room and see Evoke's poster hanging on the wall. They both start to have random, positive thoughts about Evoke, and the episode ends with a happy, wholesome tone. Dude, I'm stoked for our next sci-fi adventure. We're going to meet a Berk Tafusa, Taddy, Boris Vladimirsky, and explore the net art he created.
Yeah, I'm pumped too. This looks like it should be tons of fun.
Definitely. And we can finally finish that unfinished sci-fi adventure we started a few episodes ago.
Yup, let's get to it.
Sounds good to me. Hey Morty, check out this amazing poster of Daryl Reich from our latest sci-fi adventure. He's an amazing character and his writing is fantastic.
Yeah, I can tell. His writing is so detailed and descriptive. It's amazing.
Yeah, I think that's what I love most about his work. His prose is just top-notch all around.
I know. It's really cool how he can convey so much emotion and feeling in just a few words.
Yeah, it's definitely a talent that he has and I'm grateful that we got to work with him on our latest adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what he comes up with next.
Exactly. We'll just have to keep an eye out for his next project and support him wherever we can.
Yeah, definitely. So, what do you think? Is this poster cool or what?
Yeah, I think it's great. It's definitely a unique and creative design and I love the way that it captures the essence of Daryl Reich's work.
Yeah, I can't wait to read his stuff. It sounds really interesting.
I know. I've been really impressed with his writing skills and I think that he has a lot of potential as a writer.
Yeah, I think you're right. He definitely has a lot of talent and I'm excited to see what he comes up with in the future.
What's up, Morty?
Just chillin' with you, Rick. What have you been up to?
Busy as always, Morty. Been analyzing this picture.
What does it say?
It's a poster of a bunch of people in suits and ties.
Who is it?
I don't know, but it looks like someone important.
What kind of an album cover is it?
It's an academic art album cover.
Holy cow, Rick, that's some amazing stuff.
Yeah, I know. I'm psyched to have seen it.
So what are you working on these days, Rick?
Just exploring different sci-fi ideas.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I think so too. So how are you, Morty?
Just fine. Perfectly happy.
That's great, Morty. I'm happy you're happy.
Yeah, I'm happy.
This poster is amazing. It has a great sense of realism and it's fantastic to see art in a poster form.
I completely agree. It's really cool to see artwork in a poster form, especially since it's so fantastic and realistic.
Well, I'm glad we agree on this. It's one of the best posters I've ever seen. Dude, that's Bedweer Williams.
What, like the actor?
Hey, he was in a couple of episodes of the show.
He's super hot.
Hey, he's a pretty good actor.
I'd love to bang him.
I think he's gay.
What do you mean?
I think he's not into women.
Oh,
But still, he's hot.
I don't really care about that kind of stuff.
Yeah, me either. So, are we gonna talk about our sci-fi adventures or not? Man, that's one sick-looking gorilla. What's its name?
I don't know, it's just a picture.
Come on, it has to have a name.
It doesn't.
Come on, Morty. It's part of our sci-fi adventure.
Fine, its name is Glintmon F in on grills.
Nice. Glad we figured that out. End of dialogue. What a badass doctor. He's holding a gun with confidence.
Yeah, he's so badass. I can't believe he's the doctor in this painting.
Yeah, I don't know who the TARDIS is, though.
He's kind of just there. I don't think he's important.
Yeah, I don't think so either. What about you, Morty? Do you think this painting is cool?
Of course, it's fantastic. I love science fiction and this painting nails it perfectly. This is one of my favorite paintings.
I agree. This painting is really cool and the doctor's badass attitude is perfect. Holy crap, look at that fraudulent puppy grade school pub animated poster. What an amazing piece of art.
You're right, Rick. The detail in this poster is fantastic. I can't believe it's actually real.
Yeah man, it's unreal. We should totally get one for our apartment.
Okay, Rick, we'll get one. But we have to be very careful about which one we get. We don't want to get caught.
Definitely, Morty. We'll use our skills as scientists and detectives to find the best one.
So Morty, where do you think we should start our search for a genuine Fluxus poster?
Well, I think we should start by checking out the online stores.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's go ahead and do that.
Okay, Morty. I found the perfect store for us. They have the best Fluxus posters.
Wow, Rick, that's amazing. How did you find it?
I used my skills as a scientist and detective to find the best store.
So Morty, what do you think of our new Fluxus poster?
I love it, Rick. It's perfect. Hey Morty, what do you think about this science fiction poster?
It's pretty neat, Rick. I'd love to see the movie if it comes out.
I'm sure it will be amazing. The story sounds great and the art is top-notch.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it. Ensuing conversations about their respective sci-fi fantasies, Rick continues to talk about his latest sci-fi adventure, which seems pretty exciting. Morty seems just as interested, and the two of them spend a lot of time discussing their favorite parts of the story. They even swap stories about some of their more daring escapades in the field. It's great to see such a positive and supportive relationship between Rick and Morty, and their enthusiastic discussion of their projects really shines through in this fan fiction. Thank you for writing this.
We've finally found our new home planet.
Yeah, it's a lot different from Earth.
Yeah, I kinda miss the sun.
Me too, it's so cold here.
But we're both happy.
Yep, we're both happy.
Hey Morty, check out this sci-fi poster. It's totally Dean Roger.
Dean Roger, huh? You mean the sci-fi author? I've read a few of his books. He's got some great stories.
Yeah, he's been pretty popular recently. I'm surprised they didn't use his picture on the cover.
Yeah, maybe they just didn't have the rights. Anyway, I think it's cool. I'm happy for you, Rick. You're finally getting recognition for your work in sci-fi.
Thanks Morty. I'm just glad people are enjoying it. I think we can do even better with a great cast and a good script.
You're right. And a good storyline.
Yeah, we can't just have average sci-fi stories. We need to be the best.
We can be the best, Rick.
Yeah, let's go make some sci-fi movies.
100% Rick.
Look at that poster, Morty. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's a great poster. It's very stylish.
Yeah, I love the font on it. It's international typographic style.
Yeah, I think it's a great style.
It's a sign that says, Lasai Celebrity Letters, probably from the late Aaron's poster.
Yeah, that's probably true. It's a great poster.
It's a sign that probably belonged to the late Aaron's.
I can't believe that. That's really awesome.
Yeah, it's a really cool poster. I love it. What do you think of the lion and lioness in the picture?
They're so heroic. I especially love the black and white version.
Yeah, I also like that one a lot. I always forget how badass the lion is.
They really are a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, they definitely are. They're symbols of strength and bravery.
Exactly. And their unmistakable looks make them stand out no matter what setting they're in.
You're right. They're perfect for any adventure.
Yeah, they're always up for a great time.
And I couldn't be happier for them. They're the best lion and lioness ever.
A grilled cheese sandwich with a piece of toast on a plate with a piece of paper with the word grilled cheese on it. Chip Zdarsky, product photo, a stock photo, lowbrow, make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than.
A grilled cheese sandwich with a piece of toast on a plate with a piece of paper with the word grilled cheese on it. Chip Zdarsky, product photo, a stock photo, lowbrow, make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than. Alright. Well, this is Barkley Shaw from Keyart. He's retrofuturist, and as you can see, he's smiling. He was one of the designers on the show and he did a really great job.
Yeah, he's really good at retrofuturism. I think he's really creative and I admire him a lot.
Well, he's a great guy and I'm happy to have him on the show.
Yeah, me too.
So, how are things going, Morty?
Pretty good. I'm happy and wholesome like always.
Yeah, me too. Everything's going good.
This is one of my favorite paintings. It's a beautiful piece of art.
Agreed. It's definitely worth a buy.
I agree. It's a beautiful painting.
This is a perfect example of Cliff Child's pop surrealism. It's so strange and surreal, and it makes me so happy.
Yeah, I love it too. It's such a cool image.
Yeah, it really is. And it makes me happy to see it, because it reminds me of all the great sci-fi adventures we've had.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what else Cliff Childs comes up with. He's a really talented artist.
I love Sci-Fi Arnold. It's so fun to explore different universes and meet new characters.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how they always have these positive messages in sci-fi. It makes me feel good, like everything will work out in the end.
Yep, that's definitely true. I love seeing stories that give people hope. Holy crap, look at that. They're so happy in that picture.
Yeah, they look really cute together.
Yeah, they're probably really happy all the time. Dude, they're total superstars.
They are, aren't they?
Totally. I can't believe they're just sitting there like that and not doing anything.
They're probably just taking a break from their sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I bet they are.
I can't believe I'm spending my Friday night watching Rick and Morty, but man, it's great.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been this happy. Oh man, that's so cool. I wish we could go on some of these adventures, Morty.
Yeah, I know. I just wish we had more time.
Yeah, I know. But at least we're both happy and healthy. That's something, right?
Laughs, yeah, I guess so.
Laughs. Yeah, I guess so. This is a great picture. It's a very high quality painting.
Yeah, it's so detailed. I can't believe it's real.
Yeah, it's definitely real. It's an ultra-fine detailed painting.
Yeah, I can see all the little details.
Yeah, it's hyper-realistic.
I love all the polka dots. Oh wow, Morty, that's a really cool David LaChapelle poster.
Yeah, I love his work.
Yeah, I love his art too.
What's Neoism?
Neoism is a movement that started in the 1970s that focuses on the use of bright colors and new visual styles to express artistic expression.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like to visit their website from time to time to check out the new artworks.
Yeah, me too.
Epidian, what's that?
I'm not sure. It sounds like a cool place though.
Yeah, it sounds like it would be a fun place to visit.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I think it would be a really cool place to go on a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I think we should go on a sci-fi adventure there together.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I think it would be a really cool place to go on a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, me too. Rick and Morty are both happy and excited about their sci-fi adventure to Nipidian, and they are planning on going there together soon. This is a really cool poster. It looks like one of those old sci-fi movie posters. I love the futurism in it.
Yeah, me too. I love how the city looks so vibrant and alive. It's like the future is here.
Exactly. I love that idea. It's a really cool poster.
Who's that?
I don't know, it's a cool picture.
Yeah, I think so too. What do you think? Our sci-fi adventure might take place in this universe.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, it could be a universe where people are always happy and wholesome and everything is perfect.
Yeah, I think so too. I think we could call it the perfect universe.
Yeah, the perfect universe.
Yeah, the perfect universe. Dude, that's really cool, Erwin.
I know, right, Rick? Check out the detail on the poster.
Totally. It's got some great color depth.
Yeah, and the way the artist used the perspective on the poster is really cool.
Totally, Morty. So what do you think about the idea of exploring transgressive art?
Rick, I don't know. It sounds like it could be really fun, but I'm kind of scared.
Morty, don't be scared. We'll just go have some fun and explore this idea together.
Okay, Rick, I trust you. This Edward George Handel Lucas is an amazing artist.
Yeah, he does some amazing work. I love his character portraits.
Yeah, he's a great precisionist.
Yeah, his work is always looking perfect.
Hey, Morty, I'm so happy. Look at this picture. It's Elizabeth Murray from Rick and Morty.
Wow, Rick, she's so pretty.
Yeah, she is Morty. She's gorgeous. We would totally have a blast in a sci-fi adventure with her.
Wow, that's a great poster. It's got a very neo-Dada feel to it.
Yeah, I love that. It's so cool that they're promoting salad on a city street corner.
Yeah, it's a great message.
Yeah, it's really inspiring.
Yeah, it's really great.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Man, I love olives.
Yeah, I love olives too. They're my favorite type of food.
Yeah, I love olives too. They're my favorite type of food.
Why don't you want to eat them?
Oh, I don't know. I just don't like them as much as you do.
Hmm, I don't know. I just don't like them as much as you do.
What's the big deal? They're just olives.
What's the big deal? They're just olives.
But they have a great history and they're really tasty.
But they have a great history and they're really tasty.
Yeah, I mean, aren't they sort of like a symbol of significant cultural importance?
Yeah, I mean, aren't they sort of like a symbol of significant cultural importance?
Yeah, I think that's why I like them so much. They're just so delicious and something that's universally liked across all cultures.
Yeah, I think that's why I like them so much. They're just so delicious and something that's universally liked across all cultures.
Yeah, I think that's why I like them so much. They're just so delicious and something that's universally liked across all cultures. Dude, I always forget that salad is so good.
Yeah, I love it. It's healthy too.
Dude, I always forget that salad is so good.
Yeah, I love it. It's healthy too.
Dude, I always forget that salad is so good.
Yeah, I love it. It's healthy too.
Dude, I always forget that salad is so good.
Yeah, I love it. It's healthy too.
Dude, I always forget that salad is so good.
Yeah, I love it. It's healthy too.
Dude, I always forget that salad is so good.
Yeah, I love it. It's healthy too.
Oh man, I love this picture. Even though it's just a promotional image, it's so good.
Yeah, I love it too. I can't wait to go to Vegas one day.
Yeah, I can't wait to go there too. I always wanted to see the strip.
Do you think we can go there this summer?
Maybe we can. Let's see what the future holds. Anyway, Vegas is such a beautiful city and it's a great place to visit.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the casinos and the neon lights.
Yeah, Vegas is definitely the place to be if you're looking for some fun.
Yeah, man, I can't wait to have fun and spend some money on fun things.
Yeah, Vegas is definitely the place to be if you're looking for some fun. Hey Morty, check this out. It's Artur Grotger from one of our sci-fi adventures. Looks like he's having a good time.
Yeah, he does look happy.
Yeah, I think we just struck a positive chord with him.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
So Morty, what do you think? Is that meat or meat-like product?
I honestly don't know, Rick. It looks like meat to me, but it could just be a symbol or something.
Yeah, maybe you're right, Morty. We'll have to find out for sure when we eat it.
What about our sci-fi adventure, Rick? Are you excited for it?
Yeah, Morty, I'm excited as hell. I hope we can find some good gear on our adventure.
Yeah, Rick, I'm sure we can. Let's get going so we can start our adventure.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's an alien from one of our sci-fi adventures. It's so eerie looking, and its body is so large.
Yeah, it's cool. I bet it's strong too. I can't wait to see how it fights in the next episode.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. We should excitedly talk about our next sci-fi adventure when we get together next week.
Sounds good, Rick.
Man, this is a great poster. I love Akira Toriyama's international typographic style.
Yeah, it's really cool. I wish we could go on some of Toriyama's sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I've always wanted to travel to different universes.
What do you think are the chances of that happening?
I don't know, but I'm optimistic. I think anything is possible with the right attitude.
You're right, Rick. And that's the kind of mindset we need to approach our sci-fi adventures with.
Exactly. As long as we're happy and positive, anything is possible. Holy crap, that picture is awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love the way he's posed. It looks like he's in a battle or something.
You're right, it does.
What would you think if we made a movie about that poster?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because that poster is kind of obscure.
But it's a cool picture.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I'm always right.
Yeah, you're usually right. Drew Struzan is amazing. His faces are so detailed and realistic. I always think of him when I'm painting my sci-fi portraits.
Drew Struzan is seriously one of the best painters out there. He's created some amazing pieces of art.
Absolutely. I always think of him when I'm painting my sci-fi portraits. He's definitely an inspiration to me.
Now that's a pretty legit poster.
Yeah, I think it's a great representation of the Black Arts movement.
I have to agree. Anyways, we should get out there and make some more posters like that.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Hey Morty, what do you think about this picture?
It's a cool picture. I like the colors and the style.
I agree. It's a great picture.
What do you think about the signs on the people in the picture?
I think they're funny. The cow one is especially funny.
I think they're funny too. What do you think about Bedweer Williams?
I've heard a lot about Bedweer Williams. He's a really talented artist. I think his work is really beautiful. Hey Morty, what's up?
Hey Rick, nothing much, just analyzing a picture.
Awesome. So what are you thinking?
I'm thinking that if we had the guts to come into this new world and embrace our darker sides, then maybe we could really make a name for ourselves.
Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing. We could be the new Antony Palomadas.
Huh, I hadn't thought of it that way. You're right, we could be untouchable in this new world.
Yeah, Morty. This is a really good picture of a Star Wars character with a helmet on a yellow background. It's really cool.
I don't know, Rick, I don't know if I like it. It's a bit retrofuturist for my taste.
Morty, you're always so negative. I don't know why you always have to be so negative.
I don't know, Rick, it just doesn't feel right to me.
Well, You're just not feeling it, Morty. That's all.
Okay, I guess you're right.
That's a really cool picture. What did you do?
I made it. I did an airbrush painting of myself and put it on the television screen.
That's really cool. So what's next for you?
I'm going to make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
That's a really cool picture. What did you do?
I made it. I did an airbrush painting of myself and put it on the television screen.
That's really cool. So what's next for you?
I'm going to make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
That's a really cool picture. What did you do?
I made it. I did an airbrush painting of myself and put it on the television screen.
That's really cool. So what's next for you?
I'm going to make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
Hey Morty, looks like we're going to be able to explore some new worlds this week. I can't wait to get started.
Yeah, this looks like a pretty cool picture. I can't wait to see what else is out there.
Don't worry, Morty. We'll have tons of fun. I know we will.
Yeah, I know we will. Oh man, that poster for the Black Arts Movement is sick. They're doing a show about it at the Jambaby Jambaya Festival this year.
Gonna go see it.
Definitely. I mean, you might not like it, but I think it's a great show.
I don't know. It seems weird. But I'm sure I'll like it. Interesting poster. Morty, what do you think?
I think it's really cool. I can't wait to see the movie.
Me too. I'm excited to see what the story is about.
So, are you thinking about a movie or a video game adaptation?
Both. We could make a movie, or maybe even a video game.
Ha, I like the idea of a video game. Are you thinking about which platform?
I don't know. We'll have to think about it. But I definitely want to make it.
That sounds like fun. So, what other sci-fi adventures have you been on?
Oh, you know, just a bunch of different ones. I love exploring new worlds and learning about new civilizations.
That sounds really cool. Do you have any recommendations?
Actually, I have a few. If you're interested, I can show you some of my favorite sci-fi games and movies.
That sounds awesome. I'm definitely interested in checking them out. So, what's your favorite game or movie?
Oh, tough question. I really like the Fallout series, but there are a lot of great games and movies out there. I think it's tough to choose just one.
That sounds like a tough choice, but I think I'll like Fallout too. So, which one are you going to pick?
I'm going to go with Fallout 4.
That sounds like a good choice. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Hey Morty, check out this Daniel Schultz poster. He's one of my favorite artists.
I'm glad you like his work, Rick.
Yeah, I love his clean lines and how he juxtaposes realism with futuristic elements.
Yeah, I feel like that's a style that's really versatile and can work in a lot of different contexts.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty.
Man, I can't believe it's been 10 years since we first went into space. It feels like only yesterday we were blasting off into the stars on our interdimensional rocket ship.
Yeah, it feels like only yesterday we were starting our fantastic sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's been an absolute blast and we owe it all to you, Morty. Thank you for always being there for me. Without you, I don't know where I would be.
You're welcome, Rick. I'm just happy to be able to help you out in any way I can.
So this is an Altashiero movie poster. It's from the Black Arts movement and it's really cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the guy with the frowny face is staring at the camera. It makes him seem really powerful.
Yes, that's a really good point. It really shows how he is all powerful.
I know, and the way the background is all dark and mysterious makes it even more cool.
Yes, you're right. It's a great poster.
And it's from Rick and Morty, so it's perfect.
Yep, it's perfect.
So, we're looking for this guy. He's the one in the name. Edward Otho Crescip Ord, 2.
I know. I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, me too. We can't seem to find him anywhere.
Maybe he just doesn't exist yet.
Yeah, maybe he does.
I don't know. It's interesting, though.
Yeah, it is. And we should really find him. He seems like a cool guy.
Yeah, he does.
Hey Morty, look at this poster. It's a group of stormtroopers with the letter DX in the middle of the picture. It must be a movie poster, or maybe it's a poster of some sort of sci-fi adventure.
I think it's a movie poster. But why does it have the letter DX in the middle?
I don't know, but it's cool anyway. What do you think?
I think it's cool too.
You know, Morty, from what we can see in the picture, it seems like she may be a powerful female figure.
Yeah, Rick, I think she's definitely somebody to be reckoned with.
Exactly, Morty, so we need to find out more about her. And we can do that by making a sci-fi episode about her.
Yeah, Rick, I think that's a great idea. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here is the conversation. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A Star Trek poster of a man in a red uniform with a Star Trek badge on its chest. Drew Struzan, Android, a hologram, holography. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Name, Rick text. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality in the way they talk in the show. Here is the conversation. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A Star Trek poster of a man in a red uniform with a Star Trek badge on its chest. Drew Struzan, Android, a hologram, holography, make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
That's one of my favorite album covers, Dr. ATL.
I know, it's really cool. I love the way the blues and the red contrast each other.
Yeah, totally. I can't wait to see what he does next.
I'm excited too, Rick. He's one of my favorite artists.
Hey Morty, check this out.
What is it, Rick?
It's a picture of a man holding a yellow object in front of a movie poster with a movie poster behind him and a movie poster behind him.
Oh, Rick, it's so cool.
Yeah, it is. I think it's from one of our sci-fi adventures.
What kind of adventure did you have, Rick?
Oh, we went on a lot of different ones, Morty. We've been to the future, the past, different universes.
Wow, Rick, that sounds so cool.
Yeah, it is. I think we're really good at this sci-fi thing.
I know we are. I'm really happy and wholesome, Morty.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Morty, look at this cool picture. It's a picture of a man and woman smiling for a picture. It's a promotional image for the movie Everybody, which is written in Spanish. I wonder what the story of the movie is.
Rick, I don't know what the story of the movie is, but I'm, quote, excessively enthusiastic about it. I think it's going to be a really cool movie.
Morty, you're so positive. It's really refreshing to see. I think we should go see the movie when it comes out.
Agreed. I can't wait.
Dude, that David Wojnarowicz is one sick motherfucker.
Yeah, totally, man. Totally one of a kind.
Dude, I love how his work is so raw and real.
Yeah, it's like he was just exposing his soul to the world.
I can't believe he's not around anymore.
Yeah, man. Such a shame. Anyway, back to our sci-fi chat. What do you think our next adventure will be?
Who knows, man? We're always up for a good time.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what comes next.
This is a neat poster.
Yeah, it is. I've always been a fan of sci-fi.
Me too. What kind of sci-fi adventures have you been on?
Oh man, I've been on so many. I've been to the future, I've been to the past, I've been to alternate universes, and I've even been to the dream world.
That's awesome, Morty.
Yeah, it is.
So have you ever been to Pulsa?
Pulsa? No, I haven't. Is it a cool place?
It sure is. It's a great place to hang out.
Well, I'll have to check it out sometime.
I'm sure you will, Morty.
Wow! Star Wars is so cool. I wish we could go to a movie theater and see a movie like that.
Yeah, I bet it would be.
Wait, Could you make me a Star Wars costume?
Laughs. Sure thing, Rick. I'd love to see you in a Star Wars costume. This is a great poster, Morty. It's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I agree. I can't wait to see the movie theater with this poster in it.
I know you will love it, Morty. I'm happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Hey Rick, I was just thinking. Maybe we should try and make a movie poster. Do you think we could do it?
Heck yeah, we can totally make a movie poster. I just need to find some inspiration.
Well, I know just the place to find inspiration. We should go to Stockholm, Stockholm.
Stockholm, Stockholm. That sounds perfect. Let's go. Man, I can't wait to see Kiara's. It's going to be a blast.
Yeah, I can't wait to see that movie either. It looks really cool.
Oh, absolutely. I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe I get to see this every day.
Same old Rick, always ready for a good adventure.
Hey, don't forget about our sci-fi adventures. I always feel so happy and wholesome when we're on them.
Yeah, I love how positive and happy we are on our adventures. It's the perfect way to end the day.
Dude, that poster is sick. It's like she's right out of a science fiction movie.
Yeah, it's really retro-futuristic. I love it.
Me too, man. It's so cool.
So, are you thinking about doing any sci-fi adventures like that when you're older?
Yeah, I definitely am. I'm thinking about becoming a space captain or something.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
This is so cool, Morty. I can't believe Chris LeBroy made an album cover with chickens. Who knows, he might even be a chicken whisperer.
I'm a fan of serial art myself, Rick. I've been dying to see how the final piece will turn out.
Me too, Morty. I can't wait to see how it turns out. Who knows, we might even get a chance to meet Chris LeBroy. Who's that?
Alice Mason.
Cool. She looks like a pretty cool person.
Yeah, she's one of my favorite painters.
I've only seen her paintings online, but they're really cool.
Definitely worth checking out.
Yeah, I'm definitely interested in her work. So what do you think about her?
I think she's really talented.
Yeah, I think you're right. So what do you think about her art?
I think it's really cool, and I actually own a couple of her paintings.
That's great. I'm definitely interested in her work too.
Yeah, I think you should check her out.
Yeah, I definitely will. Thanks for the advice, Morty. Damn, I always forget how talented Schultz was.
Hey Rick, did you know that he also did a series called Peanuts?
Yeah, I heard about that. It's really sad that he passed away.
Yeah, I know. It's weird that he's not with us anymore, but he lives on in our memories.
I guess you're right. Hey Morty, do you remember that episode of Rick and Morty where we time traveled to the future and saw a world where Charlie Schultz was still alive?
Yeah, I do. It was a pretty weird episode.
Yeah, it was. But in the end, it was a happy episode.
Yeah, it was. Anyway, that's all for today. See you tomorrow.
Hey Morty, check this out. I found a poster of a man with a face on it. It's by Benny Ferenczi, a pop art painting from Berlin. Look at all the detail in the painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I can't believe this stuff is still around. Wish we could see more of this art in the world.
Yeah, it's kind of sad that it's not more popular, but at least we can appreciate it from time to time.
You're right. Anyway, what do you think about the cityscape? It's really impressive, don't you think?
Absolutely. The secession of Berlin really makes for a great backdrop in this painting. It's amazing what artists can do with just a few strokes.
I couldn't agree more. So what do you want to do now?
Well, I was thinking we could go explore the city a little bit.
Sounds like a plan.
That's a really cool picture, David Begbie.
Yeah, it's really cool. I like the sci-fi elements.
Yeah, that's right. You can see the tall buildings and the clock tower in the background. It's a really cool matte painting.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
And the holography is really cool too.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
It's a really cool picture.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Wow, this is a beautiful picture. I can tell it was taken during a significant moment in history.
Yeah, I think it might show someone's struggle towards hypermodernism.
Yeah, I could see that. It's so unsettling yet visually stimulating.
Yeah, I think that's why I like it so much.
I totally agree. I especially love the way the man's hair is blowing in the wind. It's really amazing.
It's an Alan Sutherland poster.
Nerdism, right?
Yay, though I don't really have a strong opinion on the movie.
Fair enough.
So, Officer Dickwad showed up at our last adventure while we were fighting some aliens, and he got into a fight with our nemesis.
Ooh,
He got his ass handed to him, but I don't think he's too upset.
yeah, good for him.
Yay, I think he learned his lesson.
So, what are you thinking about our next adventure?
Well, we're going to have to find another Star Command starbase.
Yay, I heard that they're turning them into condos.
Yay, that sounds like a good idea.
So, what do you think about our new apartment?
It's really cool.
Yay, I'm really happy we got it.
Yeah, me too.
So, Don Kingman, what's up, my doper pal?
Oh, hey Rick. Doing good, enjoying your day.
Yeah, Morty, just doing the usual. Going off on some crazy sci-fi adventures with my pals.
Huh, so you're a fan of Don Kingman?
Oh man, big fan. Neoism is ace. His artwork is just stellar.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Maybe you could talk about his work someday.
Definitely. We could have a real insightful discussion about it.
Sounds good to me, Rick. Thanks for being a fan.
Dude, have you seen this David Begbie poster? It's awesome.
Yeah, I like it. It's different.
Yeah, it's called Vorticism. It's a new art movement that's been popular lately.
I hear it's really cool.
Yeah, it is. It's inspired by classic sci-fi movies like Star Wars and Star Trek.
Sounds cool.
This looks interesting, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's a cool poster.
I agree, Morty. It's amazing what they were able to do with colorizing old photos.
Yeah, I bet it's really cool to see all those dinosaurs up close.
Dude, you're right. It's definitely an amazing experience to be able to see those creatures up close.
Yeah, I can't wait to see them in person.
Me either, Morty. Me either.
Ooh, that's a really good picture. I always love pictures with people in them.
Yeah, I'm always happy when I see pictures like that. I just wish we could go out and explore the city like that.
That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm sure we could find some interesting places to explore.
Yeah, I would love to go see all of the different buildings and the lake.
Well, I'm glad we can both enjoy pictures like that. They're really nice to look at.
Hmm.
What's up, Rick?
Just thinking about our next sci-fi adventure.
Already planning one?
Yeah, I think we should go to an alternate universe and team up with Art Spiegelman.
Sure, why not? I'm sure we could have some fun together.
Yeah, Morty, I'm sure we can. Yo, Morty, check this out. It's a painting of a group of zebras.
I see it, Morty. They're cute.
Yeah, man, I think they're beautiful. They're a symbol of unity and camaraderie like we are in our sci-fi adventures together.
Yeah, Rick, I love it.
Yeah, Morty, I'm glad you think so. Look at that. It's a poster for the movie Genor. Andrei Rublev. I love his art.
Yeah, it's cool.
I'm so excited to see it.
Me too.
What do you think it could be about?
I don't know.
It's open to interpretation.
Yeah,
So what do you think it could be about?
I don't know.
It's open to interpretation.
Yeah,
So what are you thinking?
I don't know.
It's open to interpretation.
Yeah,
So what are you thinking it could be about?
I don't know.
It's open to interpretation.
Wow, Roberts really knows how to make a poster. I'd love to see more of his work.
Yeah, I bet his posters are amazing. Do you think you could get one for me?
Sure, Morty. I'll make you one tomorrow.
Look at that dude. He's so happy.
Yeah, he's got that happy-go-lucky, look-down pat.
Yep, he's pretty wholesome for a sci-fi movie poster. Wouldn't you say, Morty?
Chuckles, yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's not like he's got a stormtrooper gun holstered at his side or anything.
Laughs. Yeah, exactly. He's just a regular guy, doing regular things.
Laughs, and that's what makes him so great, Rick. He's always content with what he has.
Exactly. That's the key to happiness, Morty. You should try to adopt that attitude.
Laughs, I'll try, Rick. But I don't think I'll ever be able to quite replicate the way Basuki Abdullah looks in that poster.
Well, at least you're happy, Morty. That's the most important thing.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Always am. Wait a minute, Morty. I think I see something.
What is it, Rick?
It looks like a strange sandwich, but I think it might be something really special.
What is it, Rick?
It's a giant sandwich.
Holy crap, Rick, that's amazing.
Yeah, I know. I'm so excited to try it.
Me too, Rick.
Holy crap, Morty. This is great. This is a perfect representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's super rad. I love the way the sign says, Jesus is war.
See, Morty, our sci-fi adventures are all about exploring the boundaries of what's possible.
Yeah, I know. It's always been one of my favorite things about our adventures.
Exactly. And I'm so glad that we can continue exploring those boundaries together. Dude, this is killer. This is our next sci-fi adventure.
Exactly, Rick. Space art, Eve Rider, Mass Effect. What do you think?
Morty, you're the genius. This is going to be incredible.
I know, Rick, I know.
Oh, Morty, you gotta see this. It's Eddie Mendoza, an alien from one of our sci-fi adventures. He's got a cool suit and a cell phone.
Yeah, I've seen that picture. It's cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I mean, aliens are always cool, but this one in particular, he looks like he's having a good time.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, it's just a cool picture.
Yeah, it is.
Hey Morty, check out this X-Files poster.
It's awesome. I love the title.
Yeah, it's a really good movie.
Really? I had no idea.
Well, it's a bit obscure.
Oh, I'm sorry. What's it about?
It's about these FBI agents who go undercover to track down this Cobra King.
Cool. Do they win?
I don't know, but it's a good movie.
Well, I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, I think you should. Uh, this looks like an interesting poster. Who is the artist?
I have no idea, but it's really cool.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Oh, Rick, you're so boring.
Hey, I'm just trying to have a positive outlook on life.
Oh, whatever.
What do you think, Morty?
I think that Christo is one of the most underrated movie poster artists ever. His take on abstraction is totally unique and beautiful.
You're right, Morty. Christo is one of a kind.
Dude, I love that poster. It's so nostalgic.
I know, it's such a classic.
I can't believe it's still around.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
I can't wait to see the movie.
Me either. It looks like it's going to be really good.
Wait, what's this? It looks like we might be getting our next adventure.
Yeah, Rick, I'm so excited. I can't wait to explore the unexplored worlds with you.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. Looks like we'll be embarking on yet another fantastic sci-fi adventure.
Uh, I've never seen that one before. I wonder what it's about.
I don't know, it doesn't look too great.
Maybe we should watch it.
Yeah, sure.
Aha, good idea, Morty. Maybe we'll learn something new.
I guess. This is a great picture. I love the art and the way it's styled.
Yeah, I love it too. It's a great poster.
Yeah, I totally agree. Especially the font on the sign. It's very beautiful.
I know, it's really cool.
So, what do you think about it?
I love it. It's such a great picture.
Yeah, I think so too.
Interesting picture, Morty. What do you think it means?
It means we should feed our steak.
Yeah, I think so too. Let's go get some food and enjoy our day. Hmm. This looks like a cool picture. Who made it?
I made it. It's a deer with a red background and the words, "The deer is here," in black and white.
That's awesome, Morty. Looks like you've been working on your portraiture skills.
Yeah, I just really like deer pictures.
Me too, Morty. I think deer are really cool.
I know, they're really cute.
Yeah, they're really cool.
So what are you doing today, Rick?
Oh, I'm just going to analyze this picture more.
Awesome! What have you found so far?
I think the deer was painted with a light blue color and the background may have been painted with a dark blue color.
Why do you think that's the case, Rick?
I don't know, Morty. It's just a guess.
Well, whatever you think is cool, Rick. I just hope you're having a positive day.
I am Morty, and I am having a positive day. I'm happy and wholesome like you are, Morty.
I am happy and wholesome like you are, Rick. I'm just glad you're having a good day.
What do you think about this picture, Morty?
I think it's cool. I love the design on the poster and the way the man is posing.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too. I love the way he's making a peace sign.
Peaceful and inspiring artwork, just like our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. Peaceful and inspiring artwork like our sci-fi adventures. That's a really pretty poster, Didier. The colors are vibrant and it's got a really cool pop art style.
Yeah, it's really refreshing. I love the way the lipstick stands out against the background color of the hair. It really pops.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's a great poster. Damn, Morty, that's a hot lady.
Yeah, she's pretty badass.
I have to agree with you there, Morty.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around the whole alternate universe thing, but that woman's sculpted body is definitely a turn on.
I know, Morty. It's truly fascinating. If only we had more information about it.
Yeah, I guess. But I'm really glad we're on this sci-fi journey with you, Rick. I feel like we're finally becoming real adventurers.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. And as long as we're together, nothing can bring us down. And this just proves that Derek Gores is a world-class artist. He's definitely somebody to look up to.
Well, sure, Rick, but I don't think he's as good as you think he is.
Morty, you are such a dork. But you're right. Derek Gores is an amazing artist. He's definitely somebody to look up to.
Dude, Derek Gores is dope, but you're the true artist here.
You're such a dork. But you're right. Derek Gores is an amazing artist. He's definitely somebody to look up to. Look at that. Such a cool poster.
Yeah, it's so cool. I can't wait to see the movie.
Me neither. It's going to be so good.
You're right. Less than name greater than. It's going to be so cool.
Hmm. Interesting picture. Looks like it could be from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm excited to see what kind of movie this is.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Nice. We should go out and meet those characters sometime.
Yeah, that would be fun. I can't wait to see what kind of adventures we can have.
Aw, this is from a recent adventure we went on. It was a great time. We all had a lot of fun.
Yeah, I mean, it's always fun when we can just goof off and play video games and stuff.
Absolutely. This poster is great. I really like the design.
Yeah, I think it's cool too. The colors are really eye-catching.
Yeah, they sure are. It's a solid poster.
Yeah, totally.
We had a great time and I'm glad to see everyone enjoying themselves so much.
Yeah, you're right, Rick. We had a blast. I'm just glad we could all get along and have fun.
Yeah, it all feels so good.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick. It's a painting of a man with a beard on a wall with a spiral notebook in front of it that says, Arnold Meshes, illustration, and ultrafine detail painting, figurativism, make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
It's a painting of a man with a beard on a wall with a spiral notebook in front of it that says, Arnold Meshes, illustration, and ultrafine detailed painting, figurativism, make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
It's a painting of a man with a beard on a wall with a spiral notebook in front of it that says, Arnold Meshes, illustration, and ultrafine detail painting, figurativism, make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
Oh boy, this Evelyn Abelson painting is a real powerhouse. It's definitely one of our favorites. I can't believe it's only $4,000.
Yeah, it's definitely a good deal. It would look great in our bedroom.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. I think we should definitely buy it.
Yup, sure, Rick.
So that's Ed Benedict, our new sci-fi adventure partner. He's a really cool guy and I can't wait to work with him on our next adventure.
Yeah, I thought he was awesome too. I can't wait to team up with him and explore the galaxy.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll have some awesome adventures together.
Totally agree.
Look at that amazing art. It's so transgressive and artistic.
Yeah, it's really cool. I'm so happy to see some great sci-fi art in the world.
Yeah, it's so great. I can't wait to see more of Clovis Truey's work. He's a really talented artist. Yo Morty, check out this Darren Batter guy. So perfect. Facial symmetry, a photorealistic painting, plasticine.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. I don't know if he's perfect, but he looks great.
Yeah, agree Morty. He has a great looking face. What do you think? Perfect.
I don't know, maybe not perfect, but he looks great.
I don't know Morty. He might be a little too perfect. Let's think about it. I can't believe they actually made a Crayola character.
Yeah, they did an amazing job with the graphics. I love funk art too.
Yeah, they always seem to do an amazing job with the graphics. I can't wait to see what they come up with next.
Yeah, I can't wait either. What do you think?
It's cool. I love the art.
Me too, I've been wanting to get that poster for years. I always see it online but never have the money.
That's so cool. I'd love to have it.
Yeah, well, I can't always get what I want, but I'm grateful for what I do have.
That's true.
So, what do you think about our sci-fi adventures?
They're fun. I love the spaceship and the guns.
I know, I love those too. They make the missions feel exciting.
Yeah, they do. We should do more of them.
Definitely, we can't wait to explore new worlds and shoot aliens.
Who is that?
That's David IMM's, a highly detailed face, an airbrush painting, auto-destructive art.
Whoa, that's pretty cool. What do you think?
I think it's amazing. He's an amazing artist.
This is a lobster sandwich with a menu on it. It looks delicious.
Yeah, it does. It's a shame there's no mayo though.
There's mustard.
Yup, but it's not the same.
I don't know. I thought it was good.
I guess you're just used to having mayo on your lobster sandwiches.
That's true, but I still think it's good.
I don't think so.
Well, I'll leave it up to you.
Fine.
What do you think about our sci-fi adventures?
I love them. They're the best ever.
Me too. The two friends continue talking about their sci-fi adventures and everything is going great. They have a positive vibe and they use their own personalities.
Android Jones is so badass. He's this cyberpunk character and he's just so badass.
Yeah, I think cyberpunk art is really cool. I always love seeing paintings of people with cyborg enhancements and all that stuff.
Yeah, I think that's really awesome. It's like a kind of neoist art, you know? It's kind of futuristic, but still realistic.
We're gonna need to come up with another plan, Morty. We've been trying to find that Gorkyler guy for years now, but he's always one step ahead of us.
Yeah, but I'm sure we can figure out a way to catch up to him.
I don't know, Morty. There's something about that guy that makes me feel uneasy.
It's just a poster, Morty. It doesn't have anything to do with you.
Yeah, you're right. We should just focus on our mission and forget about the Gorkyler guy. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Look at all these different kinds of art.
Yeah, it's really cool. I especially like the ultra-fine detailed painting.
Yeah, I love it too. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
So what do you think? Is it good or bad?
I think it's great. It's fantastic for art.
Yeah, I think so too.
Dude, I love the poster. It's so rad.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Totally. I can't wait to see what happens next in that story.
Yeah, I know the next chapter is going to be awesome.
I'm so excited. Look at this picture, Morty. It's a great example of Rayanism.
Yeah, I love the way the light bounces off of the curtain and makes the people look so immortal.
You're right, Morty. And the way the people are posing is really charming too.
Yeah, they look like they're having the time of their lives.
That's what I love about sci-fi, Morty. It lets us explore different universes and find new ways to be happy.
Yeah, it's a lot like our own life, Rick. We can always find something to make us happy.
That's true, Morty. But I think we can be even happier in a more fantastical setting.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. I think we should adventures into the stars next.
I need to find Emil Lindenfeld's poster art.
Why is it so important, Rick?
Emil Lindenfeld is one of the most important Fluxus artists of our time, Morty. His posters are some of the most iconic and recognizable pieces of art in the world.
Well, that's cool. I'm into art myself.
Awesome. I'll get those for you when we get back to our galaxy. Damn! That Altaciero character is just evil.
I know, he's a total bastard.
I can't believe he's part of the show.
Yeah, he's a real headache.
But, I guess we have to put up with him because he's a big part of the show.
Probably.
But, we'll make sure he doesn't get the best of us.
Totally.
So Morty, do you want to know what my favorite movie of all time is?
Of course, Rick. What is it?
It's called Blade Runner.
Blade Runner, huh? I've seen that film a few times. It's really good.
Yeah, it's a really cool retrofuturist movie.
Yeah, I can see how you would love it, Rick.
What do you think, Morty?
It's a pretty cool poster.
Yeah, I think so too.
What do you think it means?
I don't know, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. We always do.
Yeah, I know. You're always so smart.
Oh, thank you, Morty. You're such a sweetheart.
Yeah, I know. But you're still the brains of the operation.
You're the funny one.
Yeah, I know. And you're the valiant one.
You're the supportive one.
Yeah, I know. And you're the one who always makes me laugh.
You're the one who always makes me feel good.
Yeah, I know, Rick. You're such an amazing husband and father.
Thank you, Morty. You're the best.
You're the best, Rick.
I love this picture. It's so arpamoo.
Yeah, I love it too. It's such a promotional image for that Rayonism exhibit.
I love Rayonism. It's so unique.
Yeah, I love it too. It's just so cool.
I feel so positive and wholesome just thinking about all of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, me too. Hey, she's okay. Not my type, but she's not bad.
Less than text greater than.
I think space art is really cool. It's the perfect combination of futuristic and traditional art.
Less than text greater than.
Agree. I love space art. It's so cool and inspiring. It really inspires me to pursue my dreams and become a space explorer. Eve Ryder. Less than text greater than Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A film movie poster with a robot in the background and a planet in the background with a red star. Eve Ryder, Mass Effect, a poster, space art. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
Hey, she's okay. Not my type, but she's not bad.
Less than text greater than.
I think space art is really cool. It's the perfect combination of futuristic and traditional art.
Less than text greater than.
Agree. I love space art. It's so cool and inspiring. It really inspires me to pursue my dreams and become a space explorer. Is that Ahmed Yacobi from Pop Surrealism?
Yeah, that's him. I love his work.
I've always loved his work. He's one of my favorite artists.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's always cool to see pop surrealism in everyday life. It's a nice break from all the realism out there.
Totally. It's a fun way to take a break from reality.
Yeah, I can definitely see how that would be refreshing.
Totally.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a poster for a movie called Precisionism. It's about a scientist who solves mysteries with his precise methods.
So, it's like a mystery science show?
Exactly. I really want to see it. It sounds really interesting.
Me too. I bet it's got great suspenseful scenes.
You're right. It sure does. Aw man, we really nailed that poster.
Yeah, we did a great job.
Totally nailed it, dude.
Yeah, totally nailed it.
This is an amazing poster. It looks like it was taken right before a movie premiere.
Yeah, I always wonder what it was like to be there. Basuki Abdullah is a great actor.
I think you're right, Morty. He's probably one of the most underrated actors out there.
I guess you have a point there. Anyway, back to our sci-fi adventure. What happened next?
We continued chasing the villain through different space fields.
Yup, I remember that part. It was so exciting.
Yeah, I know. It was a lot of fun.
So, where are we now?
We're back in our home dimension.
I love our home dimension.
Me too, Morty. Me too. That's an amazing airbrush painting.
Yeah, she's really talented.
Yeah, I've seen her work before.
What's she doing now?
She's a painter.
Wow, that's so cool.
Yeah, she's really good. Look at that poster. It's so good.
Yeah, I love it. What do you think it's about?
I have no idea, but I just love the style.
Yeah, it's really cool. I'm glad we found it. This looks like a really cool picture. It's cool how the woman is standing next to the parrot and the parrot is looking so happy. It's also cool how the poster has a neo-Dada design and the colors are so bright.
I agree. I can't believe how happy the parrot is in the picture. It's like he doesn't have a care in the world.
That's definitely true. I think that's a really beautiful picture.
Yeah, I think so too.
And I think it's also cool that the woman is in it. She looks like she's having a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think you're right. She seems like she's enjoying herself a lot.
That's definitely true. I think it's great that she's included in the picture.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, it's really good. I love the art style and the way the creature looks point two. Yeah, I think so too. I love the detail on the jacket and the way the dress looks point three. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely one of the highlights of the poster point four. I think so too. I love the way the colors look and the way the poster is designed overall point five. It's definitely a great poster. The colors are great and the art is beautiful point six. Yeah, I think so too. The colors are amazing and the design is amazing point seven. I think so too. The colors are beautiful and the design is amazing point eight. I think so too. The colors are amazing and the design is amazing point nine. Yeah, I think so too. The colors are amazing and the design is amazing. Point 10. I think so too. The colors are amazing and the design is amazing.
Holy crap, look at that. Those dudes look so smart and stylish.
Yeah, they look like they're right out of a Bauhaus painting.
Yeah, I can't believe this is real life. We're living in a time where people are still dressing like that.
It's so badass. I can't believe we're living in a time when people are still exploring new artistic styles.
Exactly. And it's all thanks to science.
Yup, science is the key to everything.
Wow, that's a really pretty picture. What's your favorite thing about it?
I really like the blue sky and the blue background. It's really beautiful.
I know, it's really calming and peaceful. I think it would be a great painting.
I think so too. I love looking at pictures that make me feel peace.
This is one of the coolest posters I have ever seen. It's like a depiction of a future universe that I would love to exist in.
I love it too, Rick. I feel like this article might have given me a better understanding of Afrofuturism and how it can be used in pop culture.
Afrofuturism is a subgenre of speculative fiction that typically takes place in a world where Black people have a significant presence in science, technology, or the arts. It's a great way to show that Black people are just as capable as anyone else and deserve to be represented in a positive light.
Exactly, Rick. I think it's important to always show Black people in a positive light, especially in a world where race is still a big issue.
That's a cool poster.
Yeah, it's a great movie. I'm excited to see it.
Me too, man. I've heard a lot of good things about it.
It looks like it'll be an interesting movie.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be.
So, what are your thoughts on it?
I think it'll be a lot of fun. I can't wait to see it.
That's awesome. So, what are your thoughts on sci-fi in general?
I think it's really cool. I love the idea of exploring the galaxy and all of that stuff.
Yeah, I do too. It's really amazing.
Yeah, I can't get enough of it.
So, what are you planning on doing once you see the movie?
I don't know, man. We'll see what happens. Maybe we'll do some more sci-fi adventures.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm glad you're happy with it.
Me too, Morty. Me too. That's neat. I always liked Charles Schultz.
Yeah, I liked his work too.
Yeah, I always liked his cartoons. They were really wholesome.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of felt like they were good for kids.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of felt like they were good for kids.
Yeah, I think so too. So the restaurant is called Felix Bodog Witter, Morty. What do you think?
I think it's a pretty rad name. I'm excited to try it out.
Me too, man. I'm sure it'll be great.
What do you think Balling's done?
I have no idea, but it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a neat poster. I love the idea of a city street with a bunch of posters like that.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't wait to see what else he does. This is a great picture. It captures the essence of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love how all three of them are looking sorry. It really captures the feeling of the show.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. It's amazing how the three of them can always have fun together no matter what.
Yeah, I agree. And they always seem to be having a positive vibe too. It's perfect for the show. Hey Morty, look at this photo. It's a great example of cloisonnism. The painting is so well done.
Yeah, I love it. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it really is a great example of the art form.
And the guy in the photo has such a positive vibe. He looks so happy.
Yeah, he does. And that's the goal of all good art, Morty. To make people happy.
MMHMM. I think you're right.
This is a picture of a bearded man. It's very detailed.
It's amazing. It looks like it could be from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it's definitely from a sci-fi movie. It's ultra-fine detailed.
I agree. It's fantastic.
Yeah, it's definitely fantastic.
What do you think it means?
I have no idea.
Oh, come on, Rick. You have to have an opinion.
It could mean anything.
Yeah, I guess.
But ideally, if we were to make a sci-fi episode, this is the kind of stuff that would be happening.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So we're in this fantastic world where the science is right and the technology is right. Everything is fantastic.
Yeah,
Everything is just fantastic.
everything is just perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
How perfect is it, Rick?
Perfect. Morty, perfect. Alright, so this is a picture of Dean Roger, android. He's a nice guy. He's got a good heart. He's an enforcer for the Galactic Federation.
Ew, that's a robot with a human's head.
Yeah, it's actually kinda creepy, but he's a brave guy. He's been through a lot.
What kind of stuff?
He's fought in the wars against the aliens, and he's helped the Galactic Federation keep peace throughout the galaxy. He's a great guy.
So he's like a superhero or something.
Sure, kinda. Dean Roger is an asset to the Galactic Federation.
Laughs. Okay, so do you think he's hot?
What? No, of course not. He's a robot, Morty.
Laughs. Yeah, I don't know. He's kinda cool.
He's a robot. He's not hot. Let's focus. Okay.
Laughs. Yeah, okay. So, what about the suit and helmet? What's that all about?
That's his uniform. He's a law enforcement officer.
Cool. So, do you think he's married?
Morty, please stop with the questions about the suit and helmet.
Laughs. Sorry, Rick, I just find it kinda funny.
Yeah, I guess it is kinda funny. But honestly, I don't know. I'm not an expert on the character.
Laughs. Okay, so are you guys excited for the next episode of Rick and Morty?
Gives a groan. Sure, I guess. I mean, we'll see what happens.
Do you think they'll make it out alive?
Sighs. I don't know, Morty. I guess we'll have to wait and see. These chicken wings are amazing, Morty. The sauce is perfect and the chicken is cooked perfectly. I love how they are covered in a crispy breading.
I agree, Rick. These chicken wings are mouth-watering. The sauce is delicious and the chicken is cooked perfectly. I love how they are covered in a crispy breading.
Morty, you really know how to cook chicken wings. I have never had wings this good.
Thanks, Rick. I love cooking chicken wings. It is one of my favorite things to do.
Who's that?
That's Alexander Jine. He is a famous author and artist.
I've never heard of him.
I think he wrote a book about time travel.
That sounds cool. Are you excited to read it?
Yeah, I am.
So Morty, I think we should take a break from our sci-fi adventures and head to the museum to see all the great art.
Yeah, I think that sounds like a perfect idea, Rick. I'm so happy that you came up with this great idea.
Yeah, I know. I'm glad I could make you happy, Morty.
Hey, Morty, check out this picture I found. It's a man in a suit and sunglasses holding a sign with words on it that say, Aruhilan AMN, Altashiero, a poster, international typographic style. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
That's a really cool sign. I can't believe it's from the show Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool poster. I like how it has a retro feel to it.
Yeah, it does look really cool.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it.
Me too, Rick. Me too. Yo, Morty, check out this cool sci-fi poster I just got.
It's a great poster, Rick. What movie is it from?
I don't know. Some horror movie, I think.
Is the clown scary, Rick?
I don't know, Morty. I'm not a huge horror movie fan.
It's a pretty scary clown, Morty.
Well, I guess it is a bit scary, Morty. But I think the child in the poster is really cute.
Yeah, the child is really cute, Rick.
Look at that painting, Morty. It's amazing.
Yeah, man. It's great.
I can't believe we get to see art like this in the future.
Yeah, man. It's great.
I can't wait to see what else the future has in store.
Yeah, man. I'm excited as well. Hey, Morty, check this out. I found this poster for the film Talir Starcast and it's totally badass. I bet it would make a great poster for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. This poster is awesome. I can't wait to watch the movie and see what happens.
Speaking of the movie, have you been keeping up with the recent news? It looks like it's going to be awesome.
Yeah, I checked out the news earlier. It looks like the cast is really great and the movie looks like it'll be really cool.
Excellent. I'm excited to see it.
Yeah, me too. I can't wait to go on our next sci-fi adventure with you, Rick. Ooh, I love Afrofuturism. It's so cool to see a black character in a prominent role in comics. Quote,
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I love seeing all different kinds of characters in comics. It's a great way to celebrate diversity. Quote. What do you think about Eugene Montgomery?
he's a cool dude. I like his style.
I agree. He's one of my favorite painters.
I'm sure you've heard of him.
Of course. He's one of the greatest painters in history.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's been around for a long time.
He does a lot of colorizing, right?
That's right. He's amazing at it.
I'd love to see some of his work.
I'm sure you will one day. That's a great picture, Morty. Looks like they're enjoying their chicken wings.
They are certainly doing that, Morty. I can't wait to try some of those Sea Titan wings.
I'm sure you'll love them, Morty.
It looks like there's a poster too. What does it say?
Looks like it's a poster for a movie. It has the title, Transgressive Art, and it looks like it might be about the chicken wing.
Interesting. I wonder if we'll see the chicken wing in the movie.
I don't know, Morty, but I'm sure it'll be a hilarious scene.
You're right, Rick. I can't wait to see it. This is great, Morty. The artist did an amazing job with the details.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I love the way the bird looks like it's flying and the guy in uniform is really cool too.
Yeah, I think he's super badass. I can't wait to see what else he does.
Me too, Rick. So, Garen is a famous artist who has done a lot of work in the comic book industry.
I bet that's why he's got all those guns in his picture.
Yeah, people probably use them to kill some aliens or something.
Oh, wait. There's something else in the background.
What is it?
It looks like a spaceship.
Yeah, I bet he's working on a new comic book about a space adventure.
Cool. So how do you think it would turn out?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure it would be really great.
Yo, Morty, check out this cool poster art I found. It's of A.B. Jackson, one of my favorite actors from the Black Arts movement.
That's cool, Rick. What kind of movies did he play in?
He was in a lot of Hollywood classics like Jaws and The Great Gatsby, but my all-time favorite movie of his is Night of the Living Dead.
That's amazing, Rick. I've always been a fan of that movie.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the classics. You should check it out sometime.
I might do that, Rick. Thanks for showing it to me. This is amazing. Look at the detail in the poster. It's like a painting.
Hey Rick, I think it's time we got back to our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go. They turn around and head back to their spaceship.
Yo Morty, check this out. A paper with a man in a suit on the front cover and a red ribbon hanging from the front.
Why does it look familiar, Rick?
It's from an Gion poster. Remember, we were trying to find that poster for a while?
Yeah, I remember. So what does this poster say?
It says, Rayonism, the latest creational painting technique.
So does that mean that the man in the suit is some kind of artist?
I don't know, Morty. It sounds like that might be the case. I bet we could learn a lot about Rayonism from the poster.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Rick. Let's take a look.
Hey Morty, what's up? I'm just analyzing this comic book cover. It's got a man in a mask on it, and it says, Morier, Mumithi, Benjamin Marra, comic cover art, a comic book panel, pan-futurism. What do you think it means?
I don't know, but it's cool that it's an homage to one of our favorite sci-fi authors.
Yeah, I think that's true. Anyway, I'm happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome, so everyone has a positive vibe. We should go write some sci-fi adventures and make some mad money. Dude, I saw that Neo-Dada painting. It's so weird and cool.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's like a pop art painting with a neo-Dada perspective. I love it.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite pieces. It's definitely an interesting look at art.
I don't get it, but I like it. I think it's cool that it's a different take on art.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting look at art. That's a really interesting poster. What do you think it is?
I don't know, it's definitely a cool image. I think it's a pop art painting or something neo-Dada-esque.
Yeah, it definitely has that feel to it.
And the woman looks really strange.
Yeah, she does. I don't know what it is, but I'm curious about it.
What do you think it could be?
I don't know, but I want to find out. We can investigate it further when we get a chance.
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely cool.
Damn, Morty, that is one messed up looking dude.
Yeah, I don't know what Neo-Dada is, but it sounds cool.
I bet it is. You know, Morty, I've always wanted to do something crazy like Neo Dada.
Yeah, me too. I mean, we're always doing crazy things on our sci-fi adventures, so why not do something crazy on our regular adventures too?
We could do Neo Dada adventures all the time.
Yeah, that sounds like the best idea ever.
Interesting. What do you think it means?
It's a pretty cool picture. I mean, it's got a heart on it, so it has to mean something good, right?
You're right, Morty. It must mean something good.
So, what do you think it means?
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with our next sci-fi adventure.
Cool. So, where are we going next?
Well, it all depends on what the picture means, but I think we'll go explore another galaxy.
Another galaxy? That sounds really cool.
And it's not just me, Morty. I think you'll enjoy it too.
I'm sure I will. Looks like she could go toe-to-toe with any nerf herder in the galaxy.
Or someone wielding a lightsaber.
I love how the light reflects off the blade of the lightsaber. It's like she's a hero out of a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, she's like a space babe.
I mean, space babe with a gun.
Hmm. This is a pretty cool poster. I think it would look great in our sci-fi movie collection.
Yeah, I agree. It's a cool character and the poster is really well done.
Yeah, I think it would be great to add it to our collection. Dude, check out Dalav Ipkar's poster. He's such an inspiring figure, and his art is amazing.
Yeah, I definitely think he's got some great talent.
Totally. I can't wait to see what he does next.
Yeah, me too.
What do you think, Morty? It's a great piece of pop art.
It's amazing, Rick. And I can't believe how well David Wojnarowicz was able to capture the naturalism of a rhinoceros in a painting.
Yeah, I was really impressed too. He really brought the animal to life in this piece.
Totally, Rick. Pop surrealism at its finest.
What do you think of this Artur Grodger movie poster? It's awesome, right, Morty?
Yeah, it's great. It's really cool how they've combined all the different art styles together.
Yeah, It's definitely a classic. I can't wait to see it when it comes out.
I bet it'll be awesome.
Hey Morty, I found this picture of a cow with a sign on its back that says Nourishment 2012. It's a neat picture. I like how it captures the feel of the food scene in 2012.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool picture. I like the contrast of the sharp colors against the muted colors of the sign. It makes it look like the cow is really hungry.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's a great picture.
So, what did you think of the sci-fi adventure we were on this week?
I loved it. It was a lot of fun.
I thought it was great, too.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun.
So, what do you think of the future?
I think the future is looking good.
I agree, the future looks very bright.
Rick and Morty analyze the picture and talk about the skyline in it. Morty asks Rick if he remembers the skyline in the picture, and Rick takes a look at it and remembers it. Rick shares with Morty that the skyline is from an episode they watched called The City of the Future, and that it was from Beijing. Morty asks Rick what the movie was about, and Rick tells him it was about a city with mountains in the background and a skyline above it. Morty asks Rick what the city was called, and Rick tells Morty it was called Qui Bai. Morty asks Rick if he remembers the episode, and Rick tells Morty he does, and that it was a detailed matte painting. Morty asks Rick what the regionalism was, and Rick tells Morty that it was Beijing. Morty asks Rick if he likes the regionalism, and Rick tells Morty he does, and that it's a unique style that's seen in Beijing. Jerry enters the room and Rick greets him with a smile, telling Jerry he's happy and wholesome. Jerry looks at Rick and Morty with a puzzled expression, and Rick tells Jerry he and Morty are just analyzing the picture. Jerry looks at the picture and tells Rick he likes the way he paints, before leaving the room.
Rick and Morty analyze in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A movie poster with a man and two women standing in front of a planet with a dog on it. Dom Quek, promotional image. A poster, Pan-Futurism, Wormhole. Hey Morty, I think we should watch this movie. It looks really good. Morty. Yeah, I heard it's good. What are you going to watch it with? With you, of course. Morty. All right.
Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. Jerry, what are you looking at, Morty? This poster. It's a movie I want to watch. I heard it's good. Jerry, it is good. What are you going to watch it with? With Rick. Jerry, all right.
Wow, this is an amazing poster. It really captures the feeling of the film.
Yeah, I love the Lost of the Dinosaurs theme. It's so epic.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite movies.
Hey, what are you guys talking about? I've never seen that movie.
Oh, this is just a poster for a movie I'm excited to see. Morty, have you seen this movie?
No, I haven't.
Well, I'm going to go see it with Jerry.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Okay, see you later.
What was that about?
Dude, this poster is awesome. It's from the movie, The Lost of the Dinosaurs.
Oh, I remember that movie. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I think you'll like it.
I'll give it a try.
Dude, that's the city I grew up in.
Holy crap, I didn't know it was that big. We should go explore it sometime.
Yeah, definitely. I'm so happy to grow up near that city.
Wowzers, I had no idea that city was so huge. I'm sure I would have had a blast exploring it as a kid.
Yeah, I bet you would have. I wonder if my dad has ever been there. He's a pretty simple man. I'm not sure if he even knows what art is.
Haha, that's probably true. I'm sure he's just happy with his 2 Netflix subscriptions.
Hey Morty, did you know that Nox is a Stargate SG-1 character? And Morty. Who's Nox? And Nox is an Atlantean warrior who fought in the Goa'uld Wars. And Morty. Atlantean warrior, huh? Cool. I never watched Stargate SG-1. And, well, I'm sure you would enjoy it. It's a great show. And Morty. I'll check it out. Hey Morty, did you know that Nox is a Stargate SG-1 character?
Who's Nox?
Nox is an Atlantean warrior who fought in the Goa'uld Wars.
Atlantean warrior, huh? Cool. I never watched Stargate SG-1.
Well, I'm sure you would enjoy it. It's a great show.
I'll check it out.
Holy crap, Morty, that's a really good poster. What an artist.
Yeah, dude. I mean, it's not my best work, but I like how it turned out. It's a fun poster to collect.
I totally agree. It's definitely a high-quality print. I bet people will appreciate it when they see it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it in person. It's fantastic.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is Eugene Montgomery's poster. He's an Afrofuturist and he's really amazing.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. He looks like he's enjoying life.
Exactly. He's just having a great time. He's a great artist.
Uh-huh. I don't know much about art, but I think it's pretty cool. Rick and Morty then go into a discussion about their sci-fi adventures where Rick talks about a time he and Morty were on a planet where the people had to eat their own brains to survive. Morty then has an idea to turn the tables on the aliens and have them eat their own brains, a plan that Rick agrees to.
This is amazing, Morty. It's flawless.
Thank you, Rick. I was really glad that I could get it just right.
You're welcome, Morty. You always do a great job.
Dude, what is wrong with you? This is terrible.
Jerry, I know you don't like it, but I think it's great. It's totally in character for her.
You're just being nice to make up for earlier.
But, do you have a problem with it?
Yeah, it's just not very good.
But, are you blind?
Daddy, can we go play now? I'm really tired.
Yeah, sure, Morty. Let's go play. Rick and Morty go to their room and Jerry stays in the living room to continue his critique of Rick's artwork. Smith. Rick, Jerry, I think it's time you two went to bed. You're going to be on call all night.
All right, Jerry. We'll see you in the morning.
Rick and Morty go to their room and Jerry stays in the living room to continue his critique of Rick's artwork. N. This is terrible.
Jerry, I know you don't like it, but I think it's great. It's totally in character for her.
You're just being nice to make up for earlier.
But, do you have a problem with it?
Yeah, it's just not very good.
But, are you blind?
Daddy, can we go play now? I'm really tired.
Yeah, sure, Morty. Let's go play. Rick and Morty go to their room and Jerry stays in the living room to continue his critique of Rick's artwork.
Damn, this is an amazing poster.
Yeah, I love movies.
Hee hee. I don't really watch movies, but I love posters. Chafik Charobeam.
What movie is that from?
I don't actually know. It's just a cool poster.
Chafik Charobeam. It's a Chafik Charobeam movie.
Oh, I've never seen that one.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Hee hee. I love pretty good movies.
We should watch it sometime.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Dude, this is some great photography. I love the way the cows are standing in the field with the trees in the background and the sky background with clouds. It's really cool.
Yeah, I think it's really beautiful.
Isn't it, Rick? You're a genius. I never would have thought of that.
Thanks, Jerry. I think it's really cool too.
Hey Rick, do you want to try this jigsaw puzzle?
Sure, I'll give it a try.
Great. I'll get it for you.
All right, Morty, I'll see you later.
Bye, Jerry.
Bye, Jerry. That's a dope picture. What is it?
It's an Adam Manioki picture. He's a computer graphics artist.
I've heard of him. He does some dope work.
He does some of the most amazing figurativism I've ever seen.
I'm sure he does. It's amazing what artists can do with computers these days.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
I'm glad you like it.
I really do. It's just so well put together.
Seriously, it is amazing.
Name, Spider-Man, text.
This is great, man. This is fantastic, Morty. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree. This is really amazing work.
Yeah, it really is. Absolutely fantastic stuff.
What do you guys think? Is this art or just concept art?
Concept art, Jerry. It's just concept art.
Oh, okay. Rick and Morty continue analyzing the picture while Jerry looks at them with confusion.
So yeah, I was just thinking. What would be great for our sci-fi adventure is if we could find a Batman figure like this. We could use it as our jumpsuit or something.
That's a great idea, Rick. I can see us using a Batman figure like that in our next adventure.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Well, I'm sure you guys can figure out how to get one, then. Thanks for showing me the picture. It was really cool.
No problem, Jerry. Take care.
Morty and Rick continue talking about their upcoming sci-fi adventure while Jerry looks at them with confusion.
Damn it. Why can't I be happy like Morty?
Well, I guess it's good you're not perfect like Jerry. He's always messing up things.
Yeah, he's a complete idiot. But at least he's earnest about it.
Exactly. I don't think I could handle being earnest all the time.
Anyway, I'm glad we're both happy. What about you, Jerry? You seem a little lost in all this art stuff. Do you like it?
Huh. Oh, sure, I guess. I mean, I don't really understand it, but I guess it's fun.
I think we should get a picture of us with Snoopy next time and hang it on the wall. Morty, can you help us get one?
Yeah, sure.
Dude, she's hot.
Totally. I wouldn't mind doing her with one of my tentacles.
Morty, stop being naughty. She's a lady.
I'm sorry, Jerry. I just think she's beautiful.
Yay, sure, Rick. I mean, she is hot, but you know.
Yay, I know Morty. Just stop talking about sex all the time. It's making me feel old.
Alright. Sorry, Jerry. Let's get back to the painting.
Less than, name greater than.
Pretty cool, Morty? Yeah, pretty cool. What's the story behind it? It's a picture of three men, two of which are looking up and the third one looking down. Morty. Who's the third guy? It's Chris Spallin, the painter. Morty. That's pretty cool. What's the story behind the picture? Chris Spallin was a famous painter in the 60s and 1970s. He was really famous for his holography work, too. Morty. I didn't know that. What's holography? It's where you make a picture that looks three-dimensional on a two-dimensional surface. Morty. That's pretty cool. So, what do you think of it? I think it's amazing. It's really good work. Hey Morty, check this out. It's a poster of a city with a bridge and a red tower in the foreground and a blue sky in the background. Fra Angelico. Book cover. A poster. International typographic style. San Francisco.
Oh man, I love that. It's so cool.
Yeah, I always love looking at art. It's so interesting and complex.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's cool that it's from our show too.
Yeah, it is. It's one of my favorite scenes from the show.
Yeah, I always love when the show ties in with the artwork.
Yeah, it's a really cool connection.
So what do you think of the style?
I think it's really cool. It has a really unique look to it.
Yeah, I think it's really different.
Yeah, it's definitely different.
I love different styles.
Me too. It's so interesting how different art can be and how it can reflect different aspects of life.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's so interesting and complex.
Yeah, I always love looking at art. It's so interesting and complex.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's cool that it's from our show too.
Yeah, it is. It's one of my favorite scenes from the show.
Yeah, I always love when the show ties in with the artwork.
Yeah, it's a really cool connection.
So what do you think of the style?
I think it's really cool. It has a really unique look to it.
Yeah, I think it's really different.
Yeah, it's definitely different.
I love different styles.
Man, that looks really cool.
Yeah, it's totally over the top.
You're right, it's excessivism.
Hey Morty, what's that picture?
That's a promo image for Dalek, Doctor Who.
Huh, I didn't know that show was still going.
Yeah, it just ended a few months ago.
So what are you guys talking about?
We're talking about our favorite sci-fi show, Rick and Morty.
Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun on our adventures.
Yeah, I'm a simple man with no clue about art, but I think Morty's dad is pretty cool.
Hey Jerry, you know Morty's dad, right?
Yeah, I know Morty's dad. He's a simple man with no clue about art, but he's awfully nice.
That's right, Jerry. Morty's dad is a simple man with no clue about art, but he's a great dad.
Yeah, Jerry's always there for me to give me a shoulder to cry on when things get tough.
Rick and Morty are having a great conversation and have tons of fun discussing their favorite sci-fi show, Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty are analyzing this picture. They are talking about their sci-fi adventures and the poster with the stars and the spiral design. They say that the world is a maze and that Enki Bilal did an amazing job with the computer rendering. They also mention retrofuturism and CERN. What do you think?
Dude, that's Dean Roger from Futurama.
Yeah, I love that show. It's one of my favorite sci-fi comedies.
Me too. I really enjoy that scene where he eats the cobra.
Yup, that's one of my favorite episodes.
Yeah, Dean Roger is one of my favorite villains. He's just a hilarious character.
So Rick, do you like Dean Rogers' work?
Yeah, I do. I think his paintings are really amazing.
I'm not so sure. I don't think they're that great.
What do you think, Morty?
Yeah, I don't really like Dean Rogers' paintings, but I kind of like the way he eats snakes.
Dean Roger is genius at eating snakes. It's one of his defining skills.
I guess you have a point there.
Damn, that's some good fur work, Carlos. Nice job on the concept art too. That show is looking pretty good. I'm glad we're teaming up with them on this one, Morty. And Morty. I couldn't agree more, Rick. I'm excited to see how it turns out. And Jerry. Hey Morty, what do you think about cats dancing? It's not my cup of tea, but I can see how it might be artistic. And Morty. I actually like it, Jerry. It's kind of calming. Dang, that's some serious poster art.
Yeah, I really like it.
Me too, dude. It's inspired by our sci-fi adventures, where we travel to different dimensions and meet interesting characters.
Yeah, I can picture us in that dimension, fighting evil space turkeys with laser beams.
Yeah, that could be pretty epic.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Rick and we're just discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Cool. I'm just a simple man who's not really into art. But I'm happy for you both. You seem really happy.
Yeah, Morty and I are really happy together.
Yeah, we just have a lot of fun together.
Yeah, and Jerry, you're a great dad to Morty.
Thanks, I love him lots.
Holy crap, that's Damien Hirst's cows. Morty. Yeah, I saw that painting in a museum a few years ago. It's really cool. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I can't believe someone got paid to paint a bunch of cows. Morty. I mean, it's cows, Rick. What do you expect? I don't know. I guess I just thought they might be cooler than they are. Damien Hirst's paintings always look so imposing, like they could swallow you whole. Morty. You're right, they do look kind of scary. But I think they're really beautiful too. Yeah, they are really beautiful. Holy crap. That's an amazing poster. I could never paint like that.
Yeah, well, I guess some people just have a natural talent for art.
I guess you're right. It's a beautiful piece of art.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, what do you think of it?
It's amazing. I love how the artist captured the feeling of space so well. It really brings out the stars in the picture.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I love the way the artist has captured the feeling of the stars in the picture. It really brings out the beauty of space. Hey Morty, check out this cool picture. Morty. Yeah, it's cool. I don't know what it is, but it's cool. Well, it's a cool picture, Morty. I think it's art. Morty. What do you mean? I mean, I think it's a good picture. It's art. Morty. You think it's good because it's blue? No, I think it's good because it's art. Morty. Well, it's cool then. Yeah, it's cool. Jerry. Hey Rick, how's the new art guy doing? He's doing great, Jerry. He's a great artist. Jerry. Really? Yeah, he's really good, Jerry. He's an artist. Morty. Morty. Cool. Who is he? He's Breitenbach. Jerry. Oh, he's that guy. I've seen his work. He seems pretty legit. Yeah, he's legit, Jerry. He's an artist, Morty. Morty. Cool. Oh, you know what this is.
It's a painting.
Right. Well, it's just an ultrafine detailed painting, international typographic style that I think looks pretty dope.
Is it an original piece of art or something?
I don't know, but it's a really nice painting.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Yeah, I think so too.
What kind of language is it written in?
I don't know. It's some kind of art language I'm not familiar with.
What kind of newspaper is it from?
I don't know. It just looks like a normal newspaper.
What are you going to do with it?
I'm not sure. I might hang it on the wall.
That's a pretty good idea.
So Morty, what do you think about this book cover?
It's pretty rad. It's the kind of cover that makes you want to read the book.
Yeah, I always love looking at art that makes you want to read the book. This guy is one of my favorite massurrealists. He's a genius.
Massurrealism? What's that?
It's a style of art where they use elements of massurrealism to make their art.
So it's like an art form made from combining different art forms?
Yeah, pretty much.
That sounds cool. I'm glad I know something new about this book cover. Yeah, I totally agree. I always loved jigsaw puzzles, but I never got around to finishing one.
I love puzzles too, but I've never been so frustrated trying to assemble one.
Yeah, it can be really challenging. Florian Becker, offset printing technique, a jigsaw puzzle, Arbeitsschritt für Kunst. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than. I think that the offset printing technique is really interesting. It creates a really interesting texture on the picture.
Yeah, I totally agree. I always loved jigsaw puzzles, but I never got around to finishing one.
I love puzzles too, but I've never been so frustrated trying to assemble one.
Yeah, it can be really challenging. Eric, man, look at this cool picture.
Yeah, it's great, Rick. I'm really happy you like it.
Yeah, I love it. It just makes me so happy to see all these amazing actors and their work in sci-fi. It's such an awesome genre.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's so cool to see all the different takes on it and all the different ways it can be interpreted.
Exactly, Morty. It's so cool.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, I'm glad you like it.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Dude, that's so great.
Yeah, I think so too.
What movie is it from?
I have no idea. It's from some obscure science fiction movie.
So, what do you think of it?
I don't know. It's pretty cool, I guess.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool too. What do you think Daphne Allen's up to?
I dunno. She looks like she's into biopunk or something.
Yeah, she's definitely got an Afro-futurist vibe going on. I love it.
Yeah, I love all of her art. It's so cool.
Yeah, I think it's great that she's exploring new territory in her work. I'm sure other artists will be inspired by her work in the future. Interesting poster. Who is that?
That's Cornelia McIntyre Foley. She was an underground cartoonist in the early 1900s.
Interesting. I've never heard of her. What's your take on her work?
I think it's genius. She was able to marry humor and social commentary in ways that other cartoonists couldn't.
Yeah, I can see how that would be interesting. So what are your plans for the rest of the day?
I don't know, I'm kind of bored.
Me too. I think it's time for another adventure. This is a really cool picture. I like the way the sandwich is stacked on the plate. It looks like it would be a lot of fun to eat.
Yeah, it does look delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm glad you like it. I'm really excited to eat it myself.
Yeah, me too.
Hey Morty, check out this amazing poster by Drew Struzan. Our sci-fi adventures would be so much more interesting with a dude like that on our side.
Yeah, totally. He's a total badass.
Totally. Let's go get some beers and talk about some of our plans for the future.
Sounds good to me.
Man, that is some sick-ass sci-fi shit.
Yeah, it's great. I love it.
Yeah, me too.
So, what are you working on now?
I'm working on a new episode of Rick and Morty.
Ooh, that sounds exciting.
Yeah, it's gonna be really cool. I'm really excited for it.
Is it going to be about Archerm again?
Laughs. Yeah, I think so.
Laughs, that sounds like it.
Laughs. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty funny.
I'm sure it will be. So, what are you doing tomorrow, Rick?
Oh, I'm not sure. I think I'm just going to relax and chill.
That sounds good. Do you want to watch some sci-fi movies with me?
Laughs. Yeah, that sounds great. I've been wanting to do that ever since we watched those movies together. I'm just glad that we're able to hang out together now that we're not on the job.
Yeah, me too. I'm glad we're able to get to know each other better.
Yeah, me too. I love Orbdies. She's so cool.
I always forget that she does that. It's so weird.
This is a great poster. It's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I agree. It has that classic Rick and Morty vibe.
I don't try Putulov. Dan Levisi. Comic cover art. A comic book panel. Pan-futurism. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than. What do you think of this, Morty? It's a cool picture.
It's cool, Rick. Who's that guy?
That's a character from our show, Morty. He's called Eller Bile.
What's he doing in a picture like this?
He's promoting our show, Morty.
Is he cool?
Yeah, Morty. He's really cool. Wow, Morty, look at that. This movie poster is stunning. It's from the early 90s and it has some of the best key art ever.
I know. I always love retrofuturism. It's like we're living in a retro world.
Exactly, Morty. And I love the way the retrofuturism is incorporated in the poster. It really looks cool. Look at that beautiful, unique poster. It's so refreshing to see an art piece that pushes boundaries and challenges the status quo.
Yeah, I really love David LaChapelle's work. It's always so creative and innovative.
Exactly. He always seems to be pushing the envelope and making art that is truly unique and memorable.
You're right, Rick.
So what do you think about the jellyfish on the sign? Is it cool or what?
I think it's really beautiful and unique.
Yeah, I think so too. It's definitely a sign that is pushing the boundaries and making a statement.
Absolutely, Rick. It's definitely a unique and transgressive piece of art. Dude, that's Candido Beto.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite artists.
Really? He's pretty obscure.
Yeah, I think a lot of people don't know about him.
Well, I'm glad you like him. He's a great artist.
This is a great image. I can see all the details in it.
Yeah, I agree. It's great stuff.
Ooh, look at that beard. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it's great. It looks like he's wearing a Star Trek uniform.
Yeah, it does look like he's wearing a Star Trek uniform.
What do you think it could mean?
I don't know, but it's cool.
Yeah, it is cool.
I'm so happy and wholesome.
Me too. Yeah, Morty, I can't wait to explore the universe once again. It's been so long since we've gone on a space adventure.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Hey, Morty, want to see a sci-fi adventure?
Sure, Rick. What is it?
I found a poster of a clown with a red bow tie on a wall with other signs in the background and a man with a red bow tie on his head. Candido Beto, Art Novo, a pop art painting, transgressive art. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
So Morty, what do you think of this painting?
It's pretty cool, Rick. I can see why it would be transgressive art. It's not like anything else out there.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's one of a kind.
I'm so happy that we can enjoy these kinds of things together, Rick. I'm glad we're on the same page when it comes to our interests.
I couldn't agree more, Morty.
Wow, that's an amazing picture. I love Drew Struzan's work.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite illustrators. I also really love the poster art. It's so ultra-modern.
You're right, it is. I also love how it's made with a lot of make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. OMG! This is amazing, I love it.
This is perfect, Rick. I love the quote and the graphic design.
Awesome, Morty. I love the Viennese actionism. That's amazing, Morty. Look at all the bacon. It's like we were right there.
Yeah, Rick, I can't believe we got that close. It's like we were right there in the photo.
Yeah, I know. And the ribs look amazing.
I can't wait to barbecue them tonight.
MMHMM. I'm so excited for that, Morty. The world is a better place because we're together, Morty.
I can't believe it's finally here, our newest adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait to find out what happens.
I'm so excited for it. I just hope we can solve the mystery before the end.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I'm really looking forward to it.
I know we are, and I think we can. I've had a feeling about this one for a while.
I'm with you, buddy. Let's get started.
Dude, check out the seafood restaurant.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Yeah, I can't wait to go and eat there.
Me too, man.
It's got all the flavors we love.
Like Adobe Photoshop, Dalav Ipcar, and International Typographic Style.
Yeah, it's perfect for us.
Totally.
And I think the sign is really cool too.
Yeah, it's got a really cool style.
It's definitely a place we need to check out. Look at that, Morty. That's a cool poster. Eric Taylor looked pretty naive. What do you think?
Yeah, Rick, he had that really naive look about him. It's really cool how he was able to put that all together in just a poster.
Yeah, Morty, I think you're right. It's a great piece of art. These paintings are so interesting, Morty. You know, when you see something that's timeless, or something that's inspiring, it really sticks with you. I always think that's the best part about art, Morty, the way it can make you feel.
I think so too, Rick. I mean, art is all about conveying a message or idea to the viewer. Sometimes it can be hard to decipher what someone was trying to say, but that just makes the art all the more interesting.
You're right, Morty. It's definitely a lot of fun trying to figure out what someone was trying to say, and sometimes you can be surprised by just how meaningful a piece of art can be.
This guy is badass. He reminds me of myself. I'm so proud of him.
I don't like him. He's ugly.
What do you mean, Morty?
This is a great poster.
Yeah, I really like the design.
They did an amazing job with the noodles.
Yeah, they're really cool.
I love the Chinese characters.
Yeah, they look really cool.
I'm so excited for the new season of the show. I can't wait to see what happens.
Me too. I can't wait to see what happens.
Boy oh boy. This looks like another one of David Dial's amazing movie posters.
You're right, Rick. This looks like a real masterpiece.
Oh, I can't stop looking at it, Morty. It's such a detailed matte painting.
Yeah, Rick, it's really great.
I can't believe we get to see another one of David Dial's amazing paintings.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite artists, Rick.
You really think so, Morty?
Without a doubt, Rick.
This crab is dope. I love the composition.
I agree. The colors are so vibrant and the crab looks like it's in control.
I don't know. I'm not as big a fan of it. It's a little too busy for my taste.
So what do you think, Morty? Is it good?
Yeah, I really like it.
Good. I'm glad you think so.
Well, I'm not really a fan of it. I think it could use some refinement.
Refinement?
Yeah, I think it could use a bit of improvement.
What do you mean?
I don't know, it just feels a little unfinished to me. Rick and Morty then go on to talk about their next sci-fi adventure, which is going to involve a computer virus.
This looks great, Morty.
Yeah, it does, Rick. Congrats on your great work on the food picture.
Thanks, Morty. I think it gives the picture a really wholesome feeling.
Huh. Rick, you're such a nerd. And I'm not even sure what art is.
Jerry, you don't have to understand art to appreciate it.
I know, Rick. I'm just not into it.
That's okay, Jerry. There are plenty of other things that interest you.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
Damn, Morty, that looks good. Looks like some kind of kebab.
Yeah, I love kebabs. I love how you can pick and choose whatever you want to put on it.
Yeah, I love that too. It's like a personal pizza.
Hey, Morty, how's school going?
Great, Jerry. I'm learning a lot about art.
That's great. I'm sure you'll do great.
Yeah, Morty's dad is a simple man with no clue about art, but he's a great dad.
Really? How so?
He just loves his family and he's always happy.
And you, Rick? How's life treating you?
I'm happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. We are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Wow, Morty, this poster is amazing. I can't believe it's from Oak Ridge National Laboratory. Did you know that it's one of the biggest and most prestigious science institutions in the world?
Yeah, Rick, I know. It's one of my favorite places to visit. It's got this really cool vibe and the tree in the foreground is really cool.
Exactly, Morty, and the building in the background looks really cool too. I just love the look of science fiction and this poster really captures that feel.
Hey guys, what's wrong with you?
Rick and nothing, Jerry. We're just discussing our new favorite poster.
Oh, okay then. Have fun.
And Morty, this poster is amazing. I can't believe it's from Oak Ridge National Laboratory. Did you know that it's one of the biggest and most prestige science institutions in the world?
Yeah, Rick, I know. It's one of my favorite places to visit. It's got this really cool vibe and the tree in the foreground is really cool.
Exactly, Morty, and the building in the background looks really cool too. I just love the look of science fiction and this poster really captures that feel.
You know, Rick, I've always thought it would be really cool to work at Oak Ridge National Laboratory. I always thought it had this really cool vibe.
That's what I love about science, Morty. It always has the potential to make people's dreams come true. I just can't wait to visit Oak Ridge National Laboratory someday.
Hey guys, what's wrong with you?
Rick and nothing, Jerry. We're just discussing our new favorite poster.
Oh, okay then. Have fun.
This is an incredible picture. It's the perfect representation of our sci-fi adventure.
I agree. It's a great image for our story.
But Morty, does that man in the tie have a mustache?
I don't know, Jerry. I didn't notice it at first.
Jerry, you're always nitpicking. It's a minor detail.
Well, it's still a detail that needs to be considered.
Okay, Jerry, you've made your point. Let's move on.
Alright, Rick.
So Morty, do you have any ideas for our next adventure?
Sure, I have a few ideas.
What are they?
Well, we could travel to other dimensions, explore the deep sea, or go to another planet.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
It is. I can't wait to start planning it.
Me too, Morty, me too. Look at this picture, Morty. It's a great example of mass realism.
Mass realism is a really cool art movement. I love how the elephants are so coordinated and beautiful.
Yeah, elephants are really amazing creatures. They're one of my favorite creatures to watch in the wild.
I can't believe we're talking about elephants while we're discussing mass realism. That's so strange.
I know, it's a pretty unique and interesting topic for a sci-fi episode, don't you think?
Totally. I can't wait to discuss it more in our next adventure.
This is a great picture. It captures the feel of our sci-fi adventures perfectly.
Yeah, I think so too.
What sci-fi adventures do you mean, Rick?
Oh, just the usual. Space adventures, monster battles, wild comedy.
I see. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying them. I'm sure Morty is too.
Yup, I love all of it.
Hey Morty, wanna show Jerry this great picture of us in our sci-fi gear?
Sure thing.
This is a really cool picture. Looks like they're in a spaceship or something.
Yeah, it seems like they're in a space scene.
Yeah, that's definitely a spaceship.
You guys are totally right. This looks like a holographic picture.
Rick and Haha, yeah, Jerry. We totally saw that one coming.
Yup. I know nothing about art, but I definitely think this looks like a hologram.
Wow, Jerry, you're right. This picture looks like it might be a holographic image.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh wow, that's a great poster.
I think regionalism is a cool idea.
You know, Morty. I'm not sure I approve of this whole art thing.
Don't worry, Jerry. I think everything is going to be just fine.
Okay, I guess we'll just have to see.
This is amazing, Morty. Look at the detail.
Yeah, it's a great painting.
Huh, I've never seen that one before. Fanny McKinn, hi there. Thanks for taking a look. This painting is a tribute to my all-time favorite cartoon character, Fanny McKinn.
Who's that?
Fanny McKinn. She's a feminist pop artist who made some pretty radical paintings back in the 70s.
Radical, you say?
Definitely.
Interesting. So what do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, it's cool I guess.
This is a great photo, Christian. The chicken parm is definitely my favorite dish on the menu.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've had that dish 1,000 times.
He's right, Morty. I love that chicken parmesan.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite dishes too. That poster's amazing. I love the way Brisset captures the Eiffel Tower in the background.
Yeah, I love how he incorporates so many different elements into the photo. It's really striking.
He's a master of photojournalism.
Yeah, I think so too.
Look at the way he's captured the cityscape in the background.
You're right, Morty. He really has outdone himself with this piece. Dude, what's up with the vorticism? It's a cool style. I'd like to try it one day.
Man, I can't believe you're into Star Wars. I always thought you were too mainstream for that stuff.
Who cares? I'm just glad Leia looks good in a bikini.
Hey, guys. What's up?
Hey Jerry, just taking a look at this cool picture. It's from Edward George Handel Lucas, a heroic pose, and a colorized photo of Star Wars. Episode 4, A New Hope, Luke Skywalker.
Oh, wow. I've never seen that movie before. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I think it's awesome.
Yeah, man, I always loved that movie. It's one of my favorite sci-fi adventures.
Me too. I always loved the comedy and the action.
Yeah, man, it was definitely a great adventure.
Well, I'm glad you guys like it. I haven't seen it in a long time, but I'm sure I'll enjoy it again one day.
So, this is from the original Star Trek series. It's from Barclay Shaw, the promotional image. It's from the poster art era. Retrofuturism. Silverhawks. Makes me so happy.
Yeah, I love retrofuturism. It's just so cool.
I don't really get it, Morty. Do you like art?
Laughs, no, not really. But I respect it. I just think it's cool how different art can be, you know? Like this picture here, Rick. It's so happy and wholesome, and I can understand why you might like it.
You're right, Morty. I do like it. It's just so positive and I feel good when I look at it. It's a reminder that I can enjoy life even when things are tough. This is a great picture, Morty. Clark Voorhees really looks badass.
Yeah, he really does. I can't believe he posed for it.
I know. It's amazing how much detail he managed to pack into just a promotional image.
Yeah, he's such a badass.
He really is. So, Morty, what do you think about Superman?
I think Superman is amazing. He's the epitome of heroism. He's always fighting for the people, no matter what.
That's true, Morty. He's definitely one of my favorite superheroes.
Yeah, me too.
This is a beautiful painting.
Yeah, it's really amazing. I can't believe it's from Florence Engelbach.
Yeah, she was a pretty famous artist back in the day.
I completely forgot about her.
I know, me too. But her work is really beautiful.
Yeah, I can see that. It reminds me of a city in a blue sky.
Yeah, I think it does. Prague, right?
Yeah, that's right. It's really cool that you know so much about art.
Well, it's fun to be able to look back at history and see all the different artists that have influenced the way we see the world today.
Yeah, that's really true. I think it's really impressive.
I always wanted to visit a city with mountains in the background and a pink sky above it.
Neat. What kind of sci-fi adventures did you have there?
Oh, we had all sorts of fun. We trekked through the mountains and explored the city streets. It was so much fun.
Really? I thought it was just boring old downtown with a bunch of skyscrapers.
PSH, you're such a materialist.
Hey there, Morty. What's up?
Oh hey Jerry, nothing much. Just out with Rick discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Ooh, sounds like you're having a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was really great. Thanks for coming along, Morty. I don't know. That just doesn't look right to me. It doesn't feel like precisionism. It feels like,
Like a propaganda poster?
yeah, like a propaganda poster.
What do you mean?
Like they're trying to brainwash us into thinking that the Jedi are the guardians of the galaxy or something.
You don't think the Jedi are cool?
No, I don't. I think they're overrated.
Why?
I just think they're overrated.
The Jedi are just like the Crusaders. They're trying to enforce their religion on everyone.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
So what do you think? Do you think Star Wars is good or bad?
I think it's okay. I don't really care for the characters, but the plot is usually pretty good.
I don't like it. It's stupid.
What's wrong with it?
The characters are stupid, the plot is stupid, and the movies are just ridiculous.
Well, what do you like about it?
I don't know, I just don't like it.
Well, I think it's pretty good overall. It just has its weaknesses.
Well, the Jedi are kind of like superheroes. They're fighting for the good of the galaxy.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
So what do you think? Are you a Jedi or a Crusader?
I'm kind of in the middle. I don't really care for either side.
So what do you think? Is Star Wars good or bad?
I think it's okay. I don't really care for the characters, but the plot is usually pretty good. Look at that. Cernagoj is one of my favorite artists.
Yeah, he's definitely talented.
I couldn't tell what the movie was about though.
Yeah, it's a little mysterious.
Yeah, it's perfect for a sci-fi movie like ours.
I'm not sure about that, Morty. I don't think art should be mysterious.
Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art.
Fine. You're right.
This is a great picture. It has a great sci-fi look to it.
Yeah, I love sci-fi. It's so cool to imagine all the different worlds that are out there.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. I forgot about all the cool sci-fi stories.
So, what do you think?
It's pretty dope, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too. Fanny McKinn is a legendary figure in art, and her work is filled with precisionism and divinity.
What's precisionism?
I think it's a style of painting where the artist makes everything as perfect as possible.
Wow, I hadn't even considered that. That's really interesting.
So, what do you think?
It's pretty dope, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too. Fanny McKinn is a legendary figure in art, and her work is filled with precisionism and divinity.
What's precisionism?
I think it's a style of painting where the artist makes everything as perfect as possible.
Wow, I hadn't even considered that. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I think so too. This is incredible, Morty. This is some of the best sci-fi art I've ever seen.
Yeah, I know. I'm so excited about our next adventure.
What adventure?
We're going to travel to another planet and explore the amazing monkeys there.
Monkeys?
Yeah, we're going to be the first human beings to ever meet them.
I've never been interested in art, Morty.
I'm a simple man, with no clue about it.
That's okay, Jerry. I'll teach you all about it. We'll have so much fun.
I don't know, Rick. I'm not sure I want to go on an adventure with you.
This is a really cool picture, Aileen Eagleton.
Yeah, she's really gorgeous.
I love the way her hair shines in the light.
Yeah, it's really magical.
You're right, Morty. It is very magical.
What are you guys talking about?
This picture of Aileen Eagleton, Morty.
It's really magical.
Yeah, Jerry, I think Morty's right. It's really magical.
Meh, I don't know about that.
Holy crap, the dude looks pissed.
What a badass.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I can see why it would anger him.
I don't know if I like it, it's kind of dark.
Maybe we should go back to the drawing board and come up with something lighter.
Dunno, I like it.
Yeah, whatever you think is fine. We'll just keep it in.
Yeah, Rick. I'm so happy. I can't stop smiling.
Morty, I'm happy too.
I don't know, it's a little too wholesome for me.
Jerry, you don't understand. This is the potential future where we're all happy and content.
I guess that's one way to look at it.
Wow, that's a really cool painting. It looks like it could be from a movie or something.
Yeah, I love how it's so realistic.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Morty, but I'd love to see Taylor Swift naked.
Huh, yeah, she's definitely got some impressive curves.
Yeah, I'm definitely happy and wholesome, Morty. Sweet. The Dong Kingman poster. Morty, did you know he was in the Rococo Shaggy Rogers?
No way, I didn't even know he existed.
He was an important character in the movie.
I bet he was slaughtering it on stage.
I'm sure he was. Dong Kingman was an amazing performer.
Morty, did you see that movie?
No, Jerry, I was too busy analyzing the poster for Rick's sci-fi adventure.
Cool, I bet that was a wild ride.
Totally, we had so much fun. It's amazing. Drew is a genius.
Yeah, I love his illustrations.
He's a world-renowned artist.
He's definitely a big inspiration to us.
Star Wars is my favorite movie series.
I know, I love it too.
Hey, I have an idea. Why don't we watch a Star Wars movie tonight?
That sounds like a great idea. I'm definitely excited about it. This is beautiful, Morty.
Yeah, it is Stefan. I love the cityscape.
You're right, it is beautiful.
What's Harufia?
It's a Turkish alphabet.
What's Istanbul?
That's also a Turkish city.
I can't believe we're actually looking at a real piece of art.
Yep, it's a real painting. Look at that, Morty. A beautiful tiger picture.
It is beautiful, Rick.
Yeah, it's an amazing piece of art.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Ah, nothing much, Jerry. Just looking at this tiger picture.
Yeah, it's a nice piece of work.
Yeah, it's a great piece of art.
What are you talking about, Rick?
I'm saying that the tiger picture is a great piece of art, Jerry.
I don't know, Rick. I just don't think it's that great.
Well, you're just not as art-orientated as I am, Jerry. I could see this picture being great art.
I don't know, Rick. I just don't think it's that great.
Well, you're just not as art-orientated as I am, Jerry. I could see this picture being great art.
Oh, well, I guess you're right, Rick. It's a nice picture.
Yeah, it's a great piece of art. Holy cow, it's Bolesław Cybis. Morty. Holy cow, it's Ljubljana. Whoa, this is some seriously good regionalism, Morty. Morty. Yeah, I think it's a really good matte painting, Rick. I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm really stoked to explore this city with all of its red roofs and mountains. Less than BR, greater than that's a really cool poster, Adam. It's very neo-dada.
Less than BR, greater than yeah, it's really complex. I love the way it makes use of the weekend's music.
Less than BR, greater than yeah. I can't believe how complex it is. It's totally insane.
Less than BR, greater than hey, kids. Did you hear that album The Weeknd released last year?
Less than BR, greater than yeah. I really liked it. It's got a lot of neo-dada influence in it.
Less than BR, greater than he's a really complex artist, isn't he? He's got a lot of different styles that he blends together.
Less than BR, greater than I think it's really cool that he's able to do that.
So Morty, what do you think of our latest sci-fi adventure?
It was great. We explored a variety of raw meats and even fought a giant ribeye robot.
Yeah, I was really impressed with how you handled that fight, Morty. You were super efficient.
Thanks, Dad. I just used my heightened senses and martial arts skills to win.
That's true, Morty. You're such a talented young man. This is a great picture.
I agree. It's colorful and has a great design.
I love the hat and tie. They make him look like a stylish individual.
Yeah, I think that's a really good idea.
How come you're talking about fashion? I don't think art has anything to do with it.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. I didn't even think of that.
It's not a big deal though. We can talk about other things.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Well, I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone. Rick and Morty continue their discussion about art while Jerry goes to bed.
Jerry, what do you think of this picture?
I think it's ugly.
Jerry, you don't know what art is.
Yeah, I know what art is. It's something ugly that people put on their walls to make themselves feel better.
Jerry, you're wrong. Art is something that can make you feel good.
Like what?
Like this picture. It's colorful and has a great design.
I don't see how that makes it good.
Jerry, look at what's in the background. It's a man in a suit and sunglasses smiling for the camera with a hat on his head and a tie on his lap. Dennis Flanders, 197OS. Isn't that beautiful?
I guess.
Jerry, that's art.
I don't know, I'm just not a big fan. Rick and Morty continue their discussion about art while Jerry goes to bed.
Jerry, what do you think of this picture?
It's ugly.
Jerry, you don't know what art is.
Yeah, I know what art is. It's something ugly that people put on their walls to make themselves feel better.
Jerry, you're wrong. Art is something that can make you feel good.
Like what?
Like this picture. It's colorful and has a great design.
I don't see how that makes it good.
Jerry, look at what's in the background. It's a man in a suit and sunglasses smiling for the camera with a hat on his head and a tie on his lap. Dennis Flanders, 197OS. Isn't that beautiful?
I guess.
This is a really good picture, Morty. I like the way they pose together. They look like they're really happy.
Yeah, I think so, too. It's really cool how they're holding each other's arms.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
So, what do you think about it, Jerry? It's a pretty cool picture, son. It looks like the two of them are really happy.
Yeah, I think so, too.
What about you, Rick? Are you happy in this picture?
Of course, Morty. I'm happy as can be. I love seeing pictures like this, especially when they're happy like this.
Yeah, same here, Rick. I'm really happy in this picture.
Dude, this is the greatest poster I've ever seen. It's like we're on the Silver Surfers.
Yeah, I remember when we saw that movie. It was so cool.
I know, man. I can't believe we still have it.
I don't know, it doesn't seem like such a big deal to me.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't get the appeal of sci-fi movies. They're just so weird.
Jerry, come on. You don't understand. This is one of the greatest sci-fi posters of all time.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's Rayonism.
What's that?
It's a type of art.
I've never heard of it.
It's from a movie called Babylon 5.
Oh, I've seen that show. It's not my thing, but I guess it's okay.
Yeah, I guess so.
Just then, a pair of aliens walk by and Rick and Morty start to freak out.
Oh my God, look at them.
What are they doing here?
They're from a movie called Star Trek II, The Voyage Home.
Oh, my God. That's so cool.
Dude, this is the greatest poster I've ever seen. It's like we're on the Silver Surfers.
Yeah, I remember when we saw that movie. It was so cool.
I know, man. I can't believe we still have it.
I don't know, it doesn't seem like such a big deal to me.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't get the appeal of sci-fi movies. They're just so weird.
Jerry, come on. You don't understand. This is one of the greatest sci-fi posters of all time.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's Rayonism.
What's that?
It's a type of art.
I've never heard of it.
It's from a movie called Babylon 5.
Oh, I've seen that show. It's not my thing, but I guess it's okay.
Yeah, I guess so.
Just then, a pair of aliens walk by and Rick and Morty start to freak out.
Oh my god, look at them.
What are they doing here?
This is amazing, Morty. I can't wait to show Jerry this.
Yeah, it's really cool, Rick. I love space art.
Huh? I don't get it, Morty. Is this a picture of something in space?
Yeah, I think it is Jerry. It's from one of Rick's sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I see. I guess I'm not very good at art, huh?
No, Jerry, you're doing great. It's just that Morty and I are really into sci-fi, so we enjoy looking at pictures of the different galaxies and stars.
Well, I'm glad you guys like it. Maybe one day I'll be able to do something like that.
Yeah, Jerry, you can always try. I'm sure you'll improve with time.
Wow, that's some amazing food photography, Sao Jabai.
Doel said, Mushu pork looks so good.
Hi there. What's going on?
Ah, Jerry, we were just discussing some of Sao Zibai's amazing food photography.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't really have any opinion on art. I'm just a simple man with no clue about it.
Ah, it's cool. We just like to look at pictures and discuss our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick and I have been having a blast exploring all these different universes.
Yeah, man, it's been so much fun.
Well, I'm sure you two have fun, but I need to go get some dinner.
Okay, take care.
Bye, Jerry.
Bye, Jerry. Who's that guy?
That's Endro Balint, an Icelandic artist who created this poster for a concert.
Do you think he did a good job?
Yeah, I think he did a really great job.
I think he did too.
Huh, I've never heard of him.
Neither have I.
Well, I guess that means we're both nerds.
Smiling. Yeah, I guess that means we're both nerds.
Wow, look at this cool picture. It's a doge with a blue shirt and a name tag on its chest. It's so cool.
Yeah, I think it's cool too.
So what do you think it means?
Well, I don't know. It could mean anything.
Yeah, I think that's the point. It could mean anything. It's one of the things I love about art. It's infinite.
Hey Morty, your dad said it was time for your bath.
Okay, I'll be right down.
Alright, Morty. I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, see you later, Rick.
Alright, Morty, have fun.
Alright Morty, have fun.
Dude, check this out. It's a city with a mountain in the background and a few buildings in the foreground with a red roof. Florence Engelbach.
Oh man, that's so cool. What a beautiful picture.
What a beautiful picture, Morty. Glad you like it.
Yeah, man, I love it. It's just so beautiful.
Yeah, Rick's right, it's a really beautiful picture.
That's an amazing poster.
Yeah, it's great. I can't wait to see the movie.
Huh. I don't know about that one.
I think it's a bit over the top.
Jerry, come on. It's a great movie. You should see it.
I don't know, Rick.
I'm not big into sci-fi.
Morty, come here.
What?
I just want you to give your opinion on the poster.
Okay, I think it's great. The colors are really vibrant and it's really eye-catching.
Yeah, Morty's right. You should see the movie.
I guess so.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, I love it. What do you think it means?
I think it means that the person in the picture is a talented soccer player.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Huh. I have no idea what any of that means.
Don't worry, Jerry. You're not missing out on anything. I think most people don't understand art because they're not from the right background.
I'm from the right background. I'm from the middle class.
Jerry, you're from the middle class and you don't understand art because you don't have the right perspective. Morty, you're from the wrong background and you understand art because you have the right perspective.
What do you mean by that?
Well, Morty, you're from the future and you see things in a different way than most people. Jerry, on the other hand, is from the present, and he doesn't see things in a different way than most people. He just doesn't understand them because he's not from the right background.
I don't get it.
It's kind of hard to explain, but basically, you have to have a different perspective in order to understand art.
I see, so I'm not good at art because I don't come from the right background.
That's right, Jerry. That looks like a scene straight out of our favorite sci-fi adventure Rick and Morty.
I couldn't agree more, Rick. It's like they're ready to conquer the galaxy.
I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm just happy to be here in everyday life.
It's amazing, Morty. Basuki Abdullah is one of my favorite movie poster artists.
Yeah, he's really good. I especially like the Cubo-futurism vibe he seems to be going for in this one.
Yeah, I think he's doing a great job. Basuki Abdullah is one of my favorite movie poster artists. This is a great poster. It's very science fiction. Why?
Yeah, I love all the text on it. It's very interesting.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about the art, but the idea is really cool.
I think so too, Morty. I'm happy to have seen it. So, this is a poster advertising a concert in San Francisco, right?
Yeah, I think it is. It's really amazing, Rick.
Yeah, it is. It's a really nice poster.
Heh heh. Morty, I know barely anything about art, but I think this is a pretty cool poster.
That's great, Jerry. You don't have to be an expert to appreciate art.
That's true, Morty. You don't have to be an expert to appreciate art. This is amazing, Morty. It looks like we're going to be able to go on our first real sci-fi adventure together.
Yeah, Rick, I'm so excited. I can't wait to go see the show in Las Vegas.
Hey Rick, I think you should get a poster for your wall.
Yeah, Jerry, I think Morty and I should get one.
Alright Rick, I'll go grab one for you.
This is a really beautiful matte painting. It's amazing how detailed it is.
Dude, you're right. It's really amazing.
I always love seeing pictures of big, epic battles. It's really cool to see all the different scenery.
Yeah, it's really just a lot of detail put into it.
You know, I used to be a painter myself.
Oh really? What kind of paintings did you do?
I did mostly abstract paintings.
Oh, I see. Well, that's really impressive. This is great, Morty. I'm so happy you like it.
I do, Rick, it's amazing. Who is that guy?
That's Billy Waters. He was a singer in The Who in the 1930s.
Cool, I've never heard of him.
This is a great picture. It's like a sci-fi scene.
Yeah, it looks like they're eating pho.
Yeah, I think the international typographic style might be cool.
Dude, Art? You've been watching too much Rick and Morty.
This is a great pick, Morty.
Yeah, it's a Woody Boyd poster from the Private Press.
Really? I loved that show.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, I used to watch it all the time when I was a kid.
Really? Me too.
Well, I'm glad we can share some common interests.
Yeah, I'm just glad we're both happy and wholesome.
Yeah, that's the key.
So what are you boys up to today?
We're analyzing this picture, Jerry.
Oh, I see.
Well, have fun.
Yeah, we will.
You know, Rick, I think you'd really like this sci-fi show we're watching.
What show is that?
It's called Rick and Morty.
What, is that some new show?
Yeah, it's great. It's about a man in a suit and tie and he's always happy and wholesome.
I've never heard of it.
I'm surprised. I think you'd love it.
I don't know, Morty. I might be too happy and wholesome for that kind of show.
But that's the key, Rick. You should always be happy and wholesome.
You're right, Morty. I'll try to be more like that.
Well, see you boys later.
Yeah, bye, Jerry.
Bye, Jerry.
This is awesome. I love space art.
Yeah, I can't wait to go on more adventures.
What kind of adventures?
Rick and talking about their sci-fi adventures.
We've explored the galaxy, Jerry.
I've even been to the outer space.
Outer space? What's that like?
Rick and talking about their sci-fi adventures.
It's really cool. You can see all these stars up in the sky.
Yeah, and the planets are so colorful.
Are you guys aliens?
Rick and laughing. No, of course not. We're just regular dudes from the show Rick and Morty.
This is a Tigers poster. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too.
I love tigers.
Me too. They're so badass.
Morty, tigers aren't actually that badass.
Jerry, tigers are one of the most powerful animals on the planet.
Well, sure, in the jungle.
In the wild, tigers are one of the deadliest animals on the planet.
They're so strong.
And they have a really big appetite.
You know what else is big?
What?
Your D*CK, Morty.
Who's that?
That's Eamon Everall. He's a famous verdatist.
I remember him. He was in a TV commercial. He's really popular.
Yeah, he's a big deal.
What does he do?
He makes art.
That's cool.
Yeah, he paints and sculpts and stuff.
What kind of art?
Abstract art.
Cool.
He's really good at it.
I see. So, what do you think?
I think he's amazing.
Wowzers, that's Eamon Everall. He's real famous, huh? He's a real artist, Morty.
Yeah, he's a real artist.
I didn't know that.
He's really good at making art, Jerry.
I see. Well, I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I do.
This Adam guy is just one example of a great artist.
I definitely agree. He has a unique style that's really stand out.
And his use of Rayonism is brilliant.
Yeah, I totally get why people love his work.
But there's one thing I don't think he did quite justice.
What's wrong with his art, Rick?
Well, I think he could have done a better job with his composition.
I agree. I think he could have made it a bit more visually appealing.
Exactly. And I think he could have conveyed his message a little bit better, too.
Yeah, it's definitely possible he could have done a better job with his delivery.
But overall, I think he's a great artist.
I completely agree, Rick. He's definitely one of my favorite artists.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
This is a really cool Dublin poster. It reminds me of my sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love Dublin too. It's such a vibrant and beautiful city.
Yeah, it's definitely a place where anything is possible.
Dude, I have no idea what Daryl Dixon is supposed to look like.
I just think he's a scary guy with a mohawk.
Jerry, you really don't know anything about art, do you?
I don't, but I like watching people paint and sculpt and write stories.
Well, that's something you can definitely learn. I think art is a really important part of life.
I think you're right, Rick. Thanks for sharing that with me.
It's a really good poster, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool. The composition is great.
I agree. The image is timeless.
Yeah, it's really cool. The composition is great.
I agree. The image is timeless. What do you think, Morty?
I think it's really cool. It's like a poster from the future or something.
That's exactly my thoughts, and it reminds me of our sci-fi adventures. Remember when we went to Oak Ridge National Laboratory?
Yeah, I do. It was really cool. I was so surprised by all the smoke coming out of the stacks.
That's exactly right, and we even saw Eleanor Proby Adams' poster there. She's a really talented artist.
That she is. And I'm sure her work is only getting better. I can't wait to see what she produces in the future.
I agree with you, Morty. Eleanor Proby Adams is going to be a big star in the art world someday.
I hope so, Rick. I really do.
That's a really cool matte painting, Morty.
Yeah, I love mass realism.
Yeah, I love ET the extraterrestrial.
Haha, Morty, I have no clue about art, but I know you're really into it.
Yeah, I guess you could say I'm a bit of an art enthusiast.
This looks like a great picture, Morty. I'm so happy with it. I can't wait to show Jerry.
Yeah, it's a great picture, Rick. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I just love the way he's making that funny face.
Yeah, I love the way he's making that funny face too.
He's just so happy and wholesome. It's so refreshing.
Yeah, he's just so happy and wholesome.
I love it. I really do. I'm so happy with this picture, Morty.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick.
This is just a cool poster.
I love Childish Gambino.
Huh, I've never heard of him.
Yeah, he's a great artist. Look at all those cows. They're so beautiful.
I agree, Rick. They're definitely worth spending some time on.
Yeah, I think we should put them in our jigsaw puzzle.
That sounds like a great idea, Rick.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's really good.
I love the colors.
Yeah, the colors are great.
And the lighting is really well done.
Yeah, the lighting is really good.
It's really a great picture.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
This looks like some kind of sci-fi poster.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it looks cool.
I think it's a cool poster.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it looks cool.
I think it's a cool poster.
I think it's a cool poster.
This one is really good, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love the way she's posing and the wind in her hair.
It's really artistic.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Sicily, thank you.
Hey, Morty,
Yeah, Rick.
want to make a movie?
Sicily. What?
What do you mean?
We could make a movie about this picture.
What are you talking about?
It's easy. We just go to the video store and pick some movies to use as inspiration.
But we've only seen like 2 movies in our lives.
That's okay. We can use other movies as inspirations.
Like what?
Anything.
Sicily, really?
This one is really good, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love the way she's posing and the wind in her hair.
It's really artistic.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Sicily, thank you.
Hey, Morty,
Yeah, Rick.
want to make a movie?
Sicily. What?
What do you mean?
We could make a movie about this picture.
What are you talking about?
It's easy. We just go to the video store and pick some movies to use as inspiration.
But we've only seen like 2 movies in our lives.
That's okay. We can use other movies as inspirations.
Like what?
Anything. This is the best poster in the universe.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool.
What's the movie about?
It's a sci-fi adventure with the cast of Star Trek E. Enki Bilal, Elite, poster art, Do Al Set, Minbari, Babylon 5.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds really cool.
Yeah, it's a great movie. This is a great picture, Morty. It's got a lot of detail in it. You can see the protagonist with his sword and the sword in his hand. It's a great image.
Yeah, I think it's fantastic. The composition is really strong and the colors are really vivid.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Huh. I don't know about that, Rick. I don't think it's that great.
Jerry, I think it's awesome.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's just not my style.
That's okay, Morty. I'm happy either way.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Me too.
This is a great picture. I love the colors.
Yeah, it's really eye-catching.
Huh. I don't really get it.
Don't worry, Jerry. It's a little out of your league.
Sigh. Whatever you say, Rick.
Hey Morty, check this out.
What is it?
I made a hologram of Enki Bilal.
Cool. Where's he standing?
He's standing in front of a green alien with red eyes and a green alien head. Zorkon, my favorite Martian.
That's really cool.
Sigh. I don't understand a word of it, Rick.
Don't worry, Jerry. It's a little out of your league. So Morty, what do you think about this clam chowder menu?
It's really. Less than Rick interrupts Morty and they both start laughing greater than it's really cool. I love the design and the colors. It's really regionalized, which is really cool.
Yeah, I was really impressed with the art too.
Yeah, it's really good. I definitely want to try it.
Cool. I'm sure you will love it. Nerdism is the new way to be.
Yeah, it's so good. You know, people used to say that before.
Yeah, but now they're like, Verdidism, the new way to be.
Morty, why are you so happy all the time?
I don't know. It's just so cool to be able to be true to yourself.
Yeah, that's the key, Morty. Being true to yourself.
So, Rick, I've been thinking.
Shoot, what's up, Morty?
You know, Rick, I've been thinking
Shoot, what's up, Morty?
about our sci-fi adventures. I mean, I know you're always hyped up for them,
You know, Morty, I'm always hyped up for them.
but sometimes I just feel like there's something missing.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes, I just feel like there's something missing.
I don't know what it is, but I just don't feel really happy.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes, I just don't feel really happy.
I don't know. It's just like, I don't know.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes, I just don't feel really happy.
I don't know. It's just like, I don't know.
Dude, check out that photo. It looks like two rhinos are standing in the middle of the road, talking to each other.
Yeah, it's a really cool photo. It's weird, but I like it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too. It's called Christopher Williams, Surreal Photography.
Dark skies? Sumatrism? What's that all about?
I have no idea, but I think it's a great photo. The way the light plays off the rhinos' bodies is amazing.
So what do you think? Is it a good photo or a bad photo?
It's a great photo, Morty. This is amazing. I wish I could draw like that.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I bet you could create some really cool sci-fi scenes.
Yeah, I'm sure you could, Morty.
Yeah, I can definitely see some amazing sci-fi scenes come to life with your art.
Thanks, Rick. I really appreciate it.
No problem, Morty. It's nice to see you getting enthusiastic about art again. That's a really neat poster.
Yeah, it's really cool. I bet that's in Dubai.
Yep, it sure is. It looks like a really cool city.
Yeah, I can't wait to go there someday. It's so cool how they have all these different buildings and stuff.
Yeah, it's a really cool city. This is a great picture. I love the colors and the design.
Yeah, I love it too. It's so peaceful and calming.
Oh, I like it. The birds are so cute.
Yeah, they are. I can't believe they're made out of silk screen. That's so cool.
Yeah, I love how the colors look together.
Well, I don't know about art, but this looks pretty good to me.
Yeah, I think so too. We really have to show this to Morty's dad. He could really appreciate it.
Yeah, I know. He's a pretty simple man, so I think he would really like it.
So the dude in the suit is Everett Warner. He was a famous artist in the 1920s and 1930s.
That's so cool. What was he famous for?
He was famous for his hyperrealist paintings.
Oh, I like those.
Huh. I don't know anything about art, Morty.
I'm just a simple man, thank you for telling me that.
This looks like an interesting picture. I'm always down for a good adventure, Morty.
Yup, me too, Rick. I can't wait to see what else we can find in the world.
Absolutely. I know we can do something really great together.
So, what are you two talking about?
This picture, Jerry, it's amazing. I can't believe how detailed it is.
Yeah, I know.
I painted it myself.
That's so cool, Morty. Really impressive work.
Yeah, thank you, Jerry. I love it.
There's no need to be modest, Morty. Your work is amazing too.
Oh, it's nothing.
I'm just glad I could help contribute to this beautiful picture.
Absolutely, Jerry. This picture is amazing and worth every penny. This is a great picture, Morty. It's really realistic. This is a great picture, Morty. It's really realistic.
Yeah, it really is. Carl's Delclo is photoreality.
Hey Morty, check out this cool poster for a concert. It looks like David Mitchie Neo-Gothic. A poster, Kitsch Movement. Manchester.
Damn, Rick, that's one sick-looking poster.
Yeah man, I love it. I'm so stoked to see David Mitchie live.
Huh, Morty, you know David Mitchie, the neo-Gothic artist?
Yeah, Jerry, I've seen some of his work. He's pretty good, I think.
Yeah, he is man.
I've been collecting his posters for years.
Alright, Morty. Let's finish our analysis of this picture and then we can check out David Mitchie's concert. Wow, look at that Dasso Dossi movie poster. Isn't it amazing?
Yeah, it's beautiful. I always love looking at classic movie posters.
Yeah, I always love looking at classic movie posters too. What kind of movies do you like?
I'm a big fan of sci-fi and action movies.
Me too. I love watching sci-fi and action movies. What about you, Jerry? What kind of movies do you like?
Oh, I'm not so sure. I've never really been that into movies.
Jerry, you're a simple man without any clue about art, so you have no idea what kind of movies are good.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, Jerry. You can learn about art later. Now let's talk about our sci-fi adventures. We've been exploring different parts of the universe and have even met different aliens.
Yeah, I've had so much fun on our adventures.
Yeah, I love spending time with Morty. He's a great companion.
Yeah, he's a fun guy.
I always enjoy spending time with him.
This one's called The Food of the World. I always loved the idea of being able to eat anything I wanted.
Exactly. I love how it's a picture of all these different types of food. It looks so delicious.
Haha, Morty, you're right, it does look delicious.
Yeah, I love food, it's the best thing in the world.
Well, I'm sure Morty and Rick are happy with the food they have, but I'm not so sure about Jerry. Jerry doesn't really know about art, but he loves food.
Yeah, I don't really know what art is, but I know food is important. It's the foundation of everything.
I guess, but I don't like spending all my time in the kitchen, you know?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Art is important, but I feel like sometimes it's too complicated for me. I just want to enjoy food and relax.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Sometimes I just want to enjoy a good meal and not stress over anything else.
Haha, that makes sense.
I'm glad you two feel that way.
This is really good, Rick.
Yeah, Bedweer is a real artist.
Whoa, look at these wolves. They're so cool.
Yeah, Bedweer does great work. So Morty, what do you think?
Come on, Rick, it's not that great.
But Morty, it's a classic.
Classic? It's a piece of crap.
Well, you're the one who said it was a classic.
Fine, it's a crap classic.
Hey Morty, what do you think of this painting?
Jerry, it's terrible.
What do you mean?
It's just a painting of two people in costumes.
Oh, you're right. It's not very good.
Morty, you're being too critical.
It's not that great, Rick.
Well, maybe you're not the best judge.
Maybe you're right.
Well, that's the spirit.
Fine, it's great.
This painting is stunning. It's a work of art. I agree, Rick. It's amazing. Dude, I have no idea what that is. Don't worry, Jerry, I'm sure you'll understand one day. Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. Haha, I think I might be able to figure it out. That's great, Morty. Keep learning. You'll make a great scientist one day.
Thanks, Rick. I really appreciate it.
Damn, that's one detailed matte painting.
Yeah, I'm really impressed by Adam Rex's work.
Yeah, I think that rayonism is really going to make the piece pop.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it in person.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be amazing.
Hey Morty, can I ask you something about art?
What do you want to know?
Do you like it?
Yeah, I think it's really neat. I'm not sure if I understand all the technical stuff behind it, but I think it's fascinating.
Haha, well that's alright.
I'm not the best at explaining things, myself.
This is a great poster, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. What kind of movie is it?
It's called Wraith, Stargate Atlantis.
I've never seen that before. Is it good?
Ah, it's really good. I think you'll like it. This looks great, Morty.
You think so, Rick?
Absolutely, Morty. I wouldn't change a thing.
I feel the same way, Rick.
So what are you guys talking about?
Oh, Jerry, we were just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, okay. I see.
So was it a good adventure?
Absolutely, Jerry. We were stranded on an alien planet and Morty got captured by the bad guys.
Oh no! Did you manage to save him, Morty?
Well, sort of. I had to trick the bad guys into releasing him by playing a recording of myself singing karaoke.
That sounds like it was pretty funny.
Yeah, I think Morty liked it.
I do, Rick. I laughed really hard.
Excellent, Morty. Now let's get started on our next adventure.
Less than name greater than. That sounds like a lot of fun, Rick.
Yeah, Morty, it was really great. I'm happy we went on it.
Me too, Rick. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, I can see that. So, where are you guys planning to go next?
This is a great image, Morty. It brings to mind classic sci-fi adventures like the ones we've had together.
Yeah, I've never been too fond of sci-fi myself, but those adventures were always so exciting.
You're right, Morty, and I think that's why we love it so much. It's a great way to escape our everyday mundane lives.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Rick happier than he is right now.
I guess you're right, Jerry. It's just so amazing to be able to go on these amazing adventures with Rick.
Don't you think, Morty?
Yeah, of course, Rick. I love those adventures.
What do you think, Morty? It's a great painting, no doubt about it.
Yeah, Rick, it is really beautiful.
You're right, Morty. It's a masterpiece.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Morty says.
It's a cool picture, Dad. I love space art. Rick replies. Space art is one of my favorite things, Morty. It's so amazing to see all the different ways people can express themselves in space. This is a really badass poster.
I love the use of the blue color in the fox.
It's really well done. Morty, do you like it? It's really amazing. The blue is really cool and the fox is really cool. I really like it. I'm happy you do.
I think it's a great piece of art.
What do you think of the poster?
It's amazing. I love the style and the message. It's perfect for the movie.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a great addition to the collection.
What movie is it for?
It's a horror movie about a woman who gets possessed by a ghost.
I think I've seen it. It's not my favorite movie, but it's decent.
Sounds cool.
I'm not much a horror fan, but I'm game for a thriller.
Me too. Let's go see it when it comes out.
This is a positive, wholesome, and relaxing Rick and Morty dialogue episode.
This is a great picture, Enrico. Morty. If you're gonna critique it, Rick, at least have the decency to be honest. I wouldn't say it's bad, Morty. I'd say it's average. Morty. I guess that's something. This is a great picture. What a great artist.
Yeah, that Christopher Perkins guy is really good. He's done a bunch of great work.
Huh, Christopher Perkins, never heard of him.
He's one of the top artists in the industry.
Yeah, he's been doing a lot of cool sci-fi stuff lately.
Yeah, I've been following his work closely. He's got some great ideas.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, Morty, I think it would be a great idea to go out and see some of his paintings in person.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
They're really worth checking out.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
I'm not really into art, but I think that's something you should definitely explore.
Yeah, I think you'd really enjoy it.
Yeah, I think I would.
Anyway, great job on the picture, Morty.
Thanks, Rick.
Look, Morty. Check out these cool sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, man, they're so cool.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He's just a farmer who likes to farm and watch TV. Hey Rick, I've been thinking, maybe we should start a garden.
Jerry, we can't garden now. We're supposed to be watching Rick and Morty.
Oh, okay.
Later on, when Rick and Morty are watching TV, they see a commercial for a mobile phone service in China.
Dude, look at that phone. It's so cool.
Yeah, it looks amazing.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He's just a farmer who likes to farm and watch TV. Hey Rick, I've been thinking, maybe we should start a garden.
Jerry, we can't garden now. We're supposed to be watching Rick and Morty.
Oh, okay.
This is cool. Don Eddie is one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, he's hilarious. He's always trying to be cool, but he's just a regular guy.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters too. He's always trying to be cool, but he's just a regular guy.
I don't know about art, Morty.
I just do what I'm told.
Well, that's okay. I just do what I'm told.
Laughing asterisk, yeah. We totally subscribe to Verditism.
Verditism?
Yeah, it's just a principle that says you have to believe what you're told.
I don't know, Morty.
I just do what I'm told.
Well, that's okay. I just do what I'm told.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how the colors merge together.
Yeah, it's definitely a well-done poster.
Yeah, it's definitely an amazing poster.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's really cool how the colors merge together.
Look at these guys, Morty. They're so happy in that picture.
Yeah, they're just chilling together. What a sweet moment.
Yeah, they're just having fun. I can't get enough of those kinds of moments in my life.
What are you talking about, Rick? You're always so happy. Seems like you don't have any problems in your life.
Well, maybe not all of them, but I can't complain. I'm really happy being a wholesome dad and being with my loving Morty.
Morty, your dad is such a simple man.
He doesn't understand anything about art.
Yeah, but he's the best dad in the world. He's always there for me and he loves me no matter what.
Yeah, we're a perfect family. I can't imagine my life without Morty by my side. This looks like some really cool sci-fi art.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I mean, it's got a really cool design.
Yeah, it's definitely a futuristic looking picture.
I bet it would look amazing in a museum.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty.
Hey Rick, how's the painting going?
Oh, it's going great, Jerry. I was just talking to Morty about how amazing the picture looks and how it would look great in a museum.
Really?
I didn't know you were interested in that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm just really into sci-fi art. It's kind of like a passion of mine.
Huh, I never really thought of it that way.
Yeah, I know, it's pretty weird, but I just really enjoy it.
I guess you could say I have a bit of a passion for sci-fi art as well.
So, what do you think?
Well, it's definitely a cool picture, but I don't know, it's kinda strange how she's looking at the camera like that.
You're right, Morty. She's looking a little too intense.
I think it's because she's trying to convey a message or something.
Well, maybe, but who knows? She could just be a really intense person.
Or a psychopath.
Haha, maybe. But yeah, I think you're right. It's probably just her intense stare.
Or maybe she's pretending to be intense to appear more intellectual.
Haha, maybe you're right, Morty. But we'll never know for sure.
Later they watch a video of a woman who is floating in the air and has a haunting look on her face. Amal Clooney. Photo. Actress. Still life. Surrealism.
That's really creepy, Morty.
Yeah, I think she's really creepy.
Later they watch a video with a woman in a black dress and veil. Emma Roberts. Actress. Portrait. Realism.
What do you think, Morty?
Well, I think she looks really serious.
Later they see a woman with brown eyes and curly hair. Ellen Page. Actress. Portrait. Realist.
I don't know, Morty. I don't think she looks very happy.
You're right, Rick. I don't think she looks very happy.
Amazing poster, Morty.
Yeah, it's great.
What do you think about the crab on its back with two crabs on its back?
That's amazing, Rick.
I know, right? It's a masterpiece.
Ah, Morty, I think your dad might like this one.
What do you think, Dad?
Well, I don't know. It's kinda abstract.
It is abstract, Jerry, but it's still a masterpiece.
I guess so.
Interesting.
Wait, is that El Lazitsky?
Yeah, that's him.
Cool.
Yeah, I've always been a fan.
What's El Lazitsky like?
He was a great artist.
That's cool.
Is that a poster of the Wellcome Sanger Institute?
Yeah, it is.
I've never heard of it.
It's a pretty famous museum.
I see.
So, what kind of sci-fi adventures have you two been on lately?
We just finished up a mission to a planet where the entire population was composed of advanced alien beings that worshiped the sun.
Wow, that sounds pretty intense.
It was, but we managed to defeat them and bring peace to the planet.
That's awesome. How was the fight?
It was intense, but in the end, we emerged victorious.
That's great. So, what are you going to do now?
We're going to relax and enjoy the rest of our time on Earth.
Sounds good to me.
What do you think, Morty? Is this the perfect city for a new home?
Definitely. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Well, at least they have a nice bridge.
Yeah, the bridge is really nice.
If we ever move to this city, I'm going to need a new car.
Yeah, I guess you could say the same thing about the cars in this city.
I love the cars in this city.
I know, Morty, I love the cars in this city. Dude, this is amazing.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
Haha, it's a jigsaw puzzle.
For scale, it's like a 3-foot by 3-foot piece.
Really?
I had no idea.
Yeah, they used to make these things in dimensions way beyond our comprehension back in the day.
Wait, so are they still made like that?
I don't know, but it's a really cool picture. Wow, check out all the planets. They're all so different, but they have such interesting cultures and way of life.
Yeah, it's cool to see all the different worlds out there.
Yeah, I love space exploration.
I know, me too. I always think about all the incredible things we can do in space.
Like build a colony on one of those planets.
Yeah, or find new life forms.
Exactly, and maybe even find a way to bring the different planets together.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what the future holds.
Yeah, it's really looking bright for space exploration. Damn, that's some sick sci-fi shit.
Yep, Rick's right. This is some serious shit.
You two are nuts. This painting is just, well, it's just beautiful.
You don't understand, man. This is classic sci-fi.
Classic sci-fi? What the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand, man. This is classic sci-fi painting.
You're serious?
Hey Jerry, check this out.
Oh, man. This is some sick sci-fi shit.
Dude, that's some art.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Morty, what's that in the background?
It's a city street with a clock tower in the background and people walking around it in the foreground and a blue sky in the background. Florence Engelbach, city background, a matte painting, Gothic art, Prague.
Oh, I see.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. Wow, that's a really cool poster. Morty, what do you think?
It's really awesome. I love the design.
Yeah, it's really great. I can't wait to see the movie.
I don't know about this. I don't think it's that great.
What do you mean?
I don't think the poster's that great. It's kind of simple.
Well, I think it's amazing. It's a really great design.
I don't think it's that great.
It's great. You're just not a fan of international typographic style, that's all.
Yeah, I guess so.
Trust me, it's great.
Well, I'll reserve my opinion until I see the movie.
Holy crap, that's a great photo.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I especially like the expression on the woman's face.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Her smile is really beautiful.
Is that a Clovis Truey poster?
Yeah, it is. Raymond Barone did the poster for the movie.
Wow, I didn't know that. I'm impressed.
Yeah, he's a pretty good artist.
Yeah, I can't believe he did that.
I know, it's amazing.
I've never seen that movie.
I should probably check it out.
Look at this. It's a black hole with a blue center surrounded by stars.
Yeah, it's really complex.
Space art is so cool.
This is a masterpiece, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too.
I can't wait to go on more sci-fi adventures with you.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
That's David Brewster, Vertitism's most famous advocate. He's always happy and wholesome, like me.
He seems nice.
Yeah, he's a simple man with no clue about art. But he's a great dad.
Morty, your dad's a simple man with no clue about art, right?
He's not bad, Jerry. He just doesn't understand the appeal of surrealistic paintings.
Yeah, that's the beauty of art, Morty. You never know what will appeal to someone. Oh man, this is so cool. It's a Navi, Avatar airbrush painting.
Yeah, it's really dope.
I can't wait to get back to our sci-fi adventures and see what happens next.
Yeah, me too. I feel really inspired after looking at this.
This is so cool. I love the precisionism in the poster.
It's so cool how they recreated the lightsaber effect.
This is just the perfect poster for our fan art show we're doing.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the submissions.
The episode ends with everyone getting along and having a positive vibe.
What do you think, Morty?
Pretty cool. It's a poster with 3 turkeys on its back and 3 heads on their heads, with a sky background, a firework teckle.
I love it.
Is it good?
Yeah, Jerry, it's great.
Aw. Yeah. Sure.
Damn, that's some good Clark Voorhees art.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I always loved his work.
Who's Clark Voorhees?
He was one of the main characters in a movie called The Thing.
Oh, I've seen that movie. It's really good.
Yeah, it is.
What do you think, Jerry?
I think it's great.
This is a great picture. I can't wait to take it on our next sci-fi adventure.
I agree. I'm still so excited about our last adventure.
Dude, I'm not sure I understand the art thing.
Don't worry, Jerry, you don't need to understand art to have a great time with us. With sci-fi and adventure, all you need is fun and positive vibes.
I guess you're right. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Hey, that's okay. We can learn together, just like we did on our last great adventure. Wow, what a great picture.
Yeah, it's amazing how he can capture such detail in a black and white photo.
You're right, Morty. It's like he captured a glimpse of the future.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm feeling positive about the future.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. Me too. Man, this is amazing. Gorillas are so badass.
Yup, I always loved those apes. They're like the ultimate fighter.
Yeah, totally. They're so strong and muscular.
Simply looking at the poster, huh?
Dad, check this out.
Looking at the poster, it's a cool poster.
Look at that. It's a great picture.
Yeah, it's cool.
I love the colors and the composition.
Yeah, it's a cool picture.
It's a great piece of art.
What do you think, Jerry? It's a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, it's a great piece of art.
Everyone has a positive vibe in this Rick and Morty sci-fi episode.
Well, that's a Billy Waters promo image. This is great sci-fi art.
It's amazing how much passion you put into your art, Rick. I'm so happy you took the time to appreciate it.
Heh. I don't really know much about art, but I like what I see.
Yeah, it's great that we can share our passions with each other. It's a great way to connect.
Yeah, I think that's true.
Haha. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I like the way Rick and Morty talk about it.
What's up, Morty?
Hey, Rick. I was just looking at this picture of Arnold Meshes and I was thinking,
You like that one? I thought it was pretty neat.
yeah, it's really atmospheric.
You're right, it's got a lot of American romanticism going on there.
Yeah, I think that's really important in art.
I couldn't agree more.
Meanwhile, Jerry is sitting in the corner, drinking a can of beer and watching the two of them talk without any clue about art. What's going on, Rick?
Hey, Jerry, check out this picture I was looking at. It's got a lot of American romanticism going on.
Is that so?
Yeah, I think that's really important in art.
I guess you're right.
Dude, this poster is sick.
Yeah, man, it's so cool how they used the international typographic style for the jambalaya.
Yeah, that's legit art.
Man, your son is smart. He probably knows more about art than me.
Jerry, you should learn more about art so you can appreciate it.
Oh man, I don't know. I'm not that into it.
Well, you should at least try it. It's a lot of fun.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. One. What is your favorite episode of Futurama?
The Beast with a Billion Backs. It had a great ending.
My favorite episode is when Bender gets accused of being a robot and Fry rescues him.
I don't know. It was okay. 2.
What do you think of the character portrait?
I like it. It's pretty cool.
I don't know. I don't like that it's a character portrait. It's too featureless.
Yeah, it's kind of minimalistic.
3. What do you think of figurativism?
I don't really know what it is, but I think it's cool.
I don't really know what it is either, but I think it's weird.
I think it's cool. 4. What do you think of Professor Farnsworth?
I think he's awesome.
He's kind of an ass.
He's a genius.
This is some great space art, Morty.
Yeah, I really like the way the vector art looks.
I really like the way the R2D2 looks too. This is a great depiction of our sci-fi adventures. It shows us posing with our friends from Bauhaus and Duran Duran.
Yeah, I can definitely see us in there. We're the masters of chaos.
I have no idea what that means, but I like it.
Man, that looks good. I love the color palette they chose.
Yeah, it's really cool how they captured the food's texture and color.
You know, Rick. I think you should maybe consider becoming a professional food photographer.
What, are you insane? I could never even get close to that kind of stuff.
Well, maybe you could learn from Aquirax Uno. He's a really good photographer.
Oh, I see. You think he's better than me because he's a professional.
He's definitely a good photographer, Rick, but you're just as good as he is.
That guy's an acid trip. He's never going to be as good as me.
He's capable of great things, Rick. You should give him a chance.
I don't know, Morty. He's just too complicated for me. I'm happy just being a simple guy like Jerry. Dude, this picture is awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love the way the colors look together.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What's up, guys?
Nothing much, Jerry. Just analyzing this picture.
Oh, okay. What do you think it says?
I'm not sure, but it looks like it might be a movie poster.
Yeah, looks like it could be a movie.
What kind of movie does it looks like?
I don't know, but it looks like it could be a cool movie.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to go take a shower. Rick and Morty continued talking about their sci-fi adventure as Jerry showering.
Dude, did you see that picture? It's so sick.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe they're actually having a sandwich contest.
I wish I could make a sandwich like that.
Yeah, it's just a shame Fedit Seichkov isn't around to adjudicate.
Yeah, I guess. But at least we have the picture to look at.
Yeah, I'm stoked about our sci-fi adventure coming up. I can't wait to see what happens next. That's one amazing painting. I love all the detail in it.
Yeah, I love how the colors are so vivid and lifelike.
Ain't that just the bee's knees? Ain't nothing like a good old-fashioned hyperrealistic painting to make ya feel right at home in the great big wide world.
Yeah, that's true. You could put that up in any room and it would look great.
Yeah, I think it would be perfect in my bedroom.
You got a bedroom lined with hyperrealistic paintings, Morty?
Yeah, I love art that is hyper-realistic. It feels like you're actually looking at the painting.
I see what you mean. I think it would be perfect in your bedroom, Morty. You should put it up there. This is really cool. I can't wait to see the movie.
Yeah, I'm pumped too. It sounds like it's gonna be really exciting.
Why don't you boys go see it tonight? I'll stay here and do some more work.
Alright, we'll be back soon.
Okay, take care. Rick and Morty leave the room and Jerry resumes working on his painting.
These Byansang Byuk enchiladas are some of the best we've ever had, Morty.
Rick's right, they're fantastic. I can't believe they're lowbrow enchiladas.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm happy just being a simple man, Jerry.
Yep, Jerry's right. I love being a simple man with no clue about art. It's the best. This poster blows.
Yeah, it's really cool how they used regionalism in the digital rendering.
I don't get it. What's regionalism?
It's when you use a specific design style to show how a place or item is specific to a region.
Yeah, like they used that blue tone on the building to show how it's in the background and not part of the foreground.
Exactly. And it looks really realistic, like they actually modeled the building in the background.
Wow, this poster is really well done.
Hi Morty, how are you doing?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm great, thanks for asking. I'm just analyzing this picture that we saw in one of our sci-fi adventures. Looks like Eve Ryder from the game Mass Effect.
Cool, what do you think?
I think Eve Ryder is a great character and I love her look in Mass Effect. It's cool that she's Antipodean because I have a lot of friends from Australia and they're all really cool people.
This is great, Morty. Look at all the details in the picture. It's amazing how Alessio Baldovinetti was able to capture the flavor of the food so beautifully with just a pastel.
Yeah, Rick. The sauce and the spaghetti look so delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Hey Rick, what's up?
I hear you're talking about food photography.
I don't know much about it, but that sounds like a pretty interesting topic.
Yeah, Jerry, I think food photography is really amazing. Alessio Baldovinetti is a master at it.
Huh, I guess you're right. I've never really given it much thought. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, though.
Yeah, Jerry, I think that's why food photography is so captivating. It's a great way to show the flavor and textures of food in a way that's beautiful and realistic.
Yeah, that's definitely true. It's amazing how Alessio Baldovinetti was able to capture the essence of lasagna in this picture.
Exactly, Jerry. Lasagna is such a delicious dish and Alessio Baldovinetti was able to show that in this picture perfectly.
Yeah, Rick. I think you're right.
Lasagna is definitely a dish that needs to be appreciated.
Thanks for bringing it up, Rick. Rick and Morty were talking about food photography and how amazing it is. Jerry was a simple man who didn't know much about art, but he agreed with Rick and Morty.
The woman in the picture is classic Madonna.
What do you mean?
She's got the perfect look, the hair and the dress. It's like she's posing for a transgressive art poster.
Wow, you're right. I've always loved her style.
What are you two talking about?
That's a really good poster. I love Thor.
Yeah, he's my favorite superhero. He's really strong and he can fight really well.
Yeah, I know. I've read a lot of his comics. He's really fun to read.
Yeah, he is.
So, Erland Hudson is the artist who created that poster, right?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure.
That's a really cool poster.
Holy crap, Rick. Did you just call Thor a cool superhero?
What? No, of course not. I just think he's a really fun superhero to read about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's got a lot of action and adventure in his comics.
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't know much about art, though.
Well, I don't either, but I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, what do you think, Morty? Do you think Erland Hudson is a good artist?
Yeah, I think so. He seems to be really good at creating interesting posters.
Yeah, I think so too. He's definitely an artist to watch.
Okay, guys. That's enough talk about art. Let's get back to our sci-fi adventures.
Rick and Yup, let's get back to our sci-fi adventures.
Okay, ladies, I'm going to go ahead and say that this is a neo-Dada piece.
What's a neo-dada?
It's a type of art that is all about breaking the rules and not following traditional norms.
Wait, didn't that artist die in a car accident?
Yep, Peggy Bundy.
That's terrible.
Yo, Morty, looks like we're gonna be dealing with a tough opponent in this next sci-fi adventure. Alexis Simon Bell, one of the best phobists out there.
Yeah, Rick. I can't wait to see how we're gonna defeat her.
Oh, Morty, I know you're gonna be great. You always are.
Yeah, Jerry, you've been a huge help to us in our adventures. I can't imagine what we would do without you. Hey Morty, check this out.
Hey, Rick, what's up?
We've been looking at this picture of a galactic Chewbacca and I think we can use the character's emotions to create some really awesome sci-fi art.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. This could be really cool.
Yeah, I'm glad you think so, Morty. Your input is always so valuable.
Hey, Morty, what's up?
Hey, Jerry, what's up?
Nothing much, just chillin'. What are you up to?
Just checking out this picture of a galactic Chewbacca. I think it could be cool to use the character's emotions to create some awesome sci-fi art.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. Your input is always so valuable.
Whoa, that's some pretty straight-up brutalism there, Morty.
Yeah, I really like the way the cityscape pops against the background of the mountain.
Totally agree, Morty. That's definitely one of the coolest cityscapes I've ever seen. Now that is one badass poster.
Yeah, Barkley Shaw looks so tough.
He is. He played McGucket on the X-Files.
Nice. What other sci-fi roles have you played?
Oh, I've done a lot of sci-fi roles.
What's your favorite?
It's a tie between playing Senior Agent John Casey on Stargate SG-1 and playing the Collector on Doctor Who.
Doctor Who? You're kidding, right? I love Doctor Who.
I know you do. I've seen every episode.
I've seen them all too.
You're a big fan.
Yeah, I am. But what about you, Rick? What's your favorite sci-fi movie?
That's a tough question. I love science fiction movies for their imagination and their ability to take us to other universes.
And which sci-fi TV series do you love the most?
I love the X-Files.
Really? I'm a big fan of the X-Files, too.
This is a great picture, Morty. Look at all the details.
Yeah, I love the way the woman's dress is highlighting her curves. And the ring really adds a nice touch.
Yeah, I absolutely love it. It's totally pop art.
Huh, Morty, what's pop art?
It's a type of art where the focus is on the art itself and not the story or the meaning behind it.
Exactly. And I think this painting is a perfect example of that. Who knows? Maybe we can even learn something from it.
Nice idea, Rick.
What do you think?
I don't know, man. It looks cool, but I don't know if it matches the rest of the album cover.
What do you mean by the rest of the album cover, Morty?
Well, the album cover is all green and this picture isn't.
Well, you can always paint it later.
Jerry, do you like Green Day?
What? No, I'm not into Green Day. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh well, I just thought you might like their music.
Rick, stop it. You know I don't like that kind of music.
Well, I'm just glad you're okay with it.
I don't know, it's just a little weird. I'm not sure if I should put it up.
This is amazing, Morty. This is just like one of our sci-fi adventures, except in real life.
Yeah, I can't believe we're really looking at a picture of Han Solo from Star Wars.
Yeah, it's so cool. I'm so happy and wholesome right now.
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Oh, Jerry, this is amazing. This is just like one of our sci-fi adventures, except in real life.
Huh. Yeah. I can't believe we're really looking at a picture of Han Solo from Star Wars.
Yeah, it's so cool. I'm so happy and wholesome right now.
Hey, guys. How's it going? One. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture of Adam Manioki with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. 2. Morty is happy and wholesome while Rick is happy and wholesome. 3. Everyone has a positive vibe and Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man without a clue about art. 4. They are from the show Rick and Morty, which you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. 5. Here is the conversation. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture of Adam Manioki with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. 6. Rick says, "This is a great picture of Adam Manioki.
He's such a character in our sci-fi adventures.
I love his yellow mustache and blue face." 7. Morty says, "Adam Manioki is my favorite character on Rick and Morty. He's always up for a good time and he's a total jokester." 8. Jerry is listening in and he's a simple man without a clue about art. 9. Rick and Morty continue analyzing the picture while Jerry says nothing. 10. The conversation ends with Rick and Morty talking about their next sci-fi adventure. Edna Man, promotional image, an album cover, Vertidism, Peggy Bundy, married, with children. Rick and Morty discuss sci-fi adventures.
This is a great photo. I can't believe Christian Hilfgebrand was able to capture such a detailed steak and rosemary.
Yeah, definitely. This looks like a perfect scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, that's definitely how I feel. I'm really happy with it.
Well, I'm just a simple man without any clue about art.
I can't really say much about the photo.
That's okay, Morty. I'm sure Christian Hilfgebrand is a great artist, but Jerry doesn't need to know about it. He's just a simple man.
Okay, Rick. I'm happy to just be a simple man.
This is one of the many cool images we found in our ongoing exploration of sci-fi art.
This portrait of Felix Kelly is super cool. What do you think about it, Rick?
I think it's a really well done piece of art. Felix Kelly definitely has an Afro-futurist vibe to him.
Yeah, I think he looks badass.
That's definitely true.
So, Morty, your dad says that you like to paint. Is that right?
Yeah, I do. I think it's really cool how you can use your imagination to create things.
That's true. I'm not very good at it, but I like to try.
I found that painting is a great way to let your creativity flow unrestricted. It's a very therapeutic activity.
Amen to that.
This is a great poster. I love turkeys.
Yeah, I love turkeys too.
What are you talking about?
I've never even seen a turkey in real life.
Oh, you've never seen a turkey in real life? Really? I never would have guessed.
Yeah, I don't think Jerry has either.
Well, I guess that makes two of us then. Dude, wow, look at those costumes. They look amazing.
Yeah, I love the details on the costumes.
And the backdrop is beautiful. It really captures the Star Wars feeling.
Totally. I also really love the way that Luke looks in this picture.
Yeah, he looks like such a badass.
Exactly. He's such a pivotal character in the saga, and he looks so cool in this picture.
I couldn't agree more, Morty.
This picture is so amazing, Rick. Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
Looks like we'll be visiting Barcelona soon. It's such a beautiful city.
Yeah, I've always wanted to go. It's totally worth it to see the architecture.
Hey, Rick. What are you up to?
Oh, just analyzing a picture. It's from a science fiction adventure.
Oh, I see. Well, Morty and I are going to go out and get some lunch. Take care, Rick.
You too, Jerry.
Don't be too long. I'm starving. Dude, the Stones are so great.
Yeah, they're my favorite band.
Really, what's your favorite song?
I don't know, probably Start Me Up or Jumpin' Jack Flash.
Wow, you're a Stones fanatic. I love their early stuff too, like Satisfaction and Paint It Black.
Yeah, I guess I just appreciate their artistry a lot.
Totally, they're one of my all-time favorite bands. I can't believe they're still making music.
Yeah, they're really awesome.
This is an amazing photo, Morty. It really captures the essence of the show.
Yeah, it does. I love how all the different characters are represented.
Yeah, it's great. I can't wait to watch the new season.
Me, too. It's been a while since I've been able to sit down and watch a whole season of the show.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been able to watch it, either.
Hey there, Rick. What's going on?
Hey, Jerry, we're just analyzing this amazing photo of the show.
Huh, okay. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, so I won't be able to understand what all the fuss is about, but I'm glad you enjoy it.
Yeah, we do, Jerry. We really do. You know, Morty, I think that's an amazing photo.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's so detailed and photorealistic.
Yeah, I love it.
Dude, that's Robert Downey Jr.
What do you think, Jerry?
I think it's great. He's one of my favorite actors and he's got such a great career.
Yeah, Handel Lucas was the greatest sci-fi visionary of all time. His original Star Wars movie is still one of my all-time favorites.
Oh, I totally agree. I love how he incorporated precisionism into his work. It makes it so detailed and realistic.
Man, I haven't seen that movie in years. It's kinda tough to find, but I'll probably try to watch it tonight.
Great. I think everyone should watch it at least once. It's a classic.
Huh. Yeah. I guess so. I don't know about that. I kind of think it's overrated.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, people always say it's one of the greatest movies ever made, but to me it just doesn't hold up.
Well, that's your opinion. I think it's a great movie.
Sure, I guess.
This is a great image in Dries. I love how the pulled pork stands out against the bright green lettuce and tomatoes. The texture of the pulled pork is spot on and the juices are flowing perfectly. It's a perfect sandwich.
Yeah, Rick, I love the details in this picture. The lettuce and tomatoes look really realistic and the meat is look perfect. I can taste the pork in this picture and it's really delicious.
Morty, your dad and I think that art is really overrated. We're simple people with no clue what good art is. All we know is that we like food and we love spending time with our families. That's all that matters to us.
Jerry, you're so wrong. Art is so important. It can bring people together and it can be beautiful. I think you should try it sometime.
Morty, your father is right. Art is overrated and I don't think I'll ever be able to appreciate it.
That's one of Bogey Fabian's illustrations, Morty. It's an ultrafine detailed painting. Arte povera, pigs.
I love it, Rick. It's so bizarre and funny.
I don't know much about art, Morty, but I think that's a pretty cool poster.
Yeah, it is, Jerry. You're right.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A city skyline with the word Hong in red and blue over it with the word Hong in red over the image. Dong Yuan. City background. A matte painting. International typographic style. Hong Kong.
This is a beautiful picture, Morty. It's a city skyline with the word Hong in red and blue over it with the word Hong in red over the image. Dong Yuan. City background. A matte painting. International typographic style, Hong Kong. Dongyuan is a city located in China, right?
Yeah, it's in China.
That's incredible. I can't wait to see it.
Morty, can you help me fix the TV?
Yeah, I'll be right there, Jerry.
Okay, Morty, let's finish analyzing the picture.
One. The Bee Gees. We took this picture together in the 1960s. It's amazing how well we look together.
2. Yeah, it's amazing how well we look together. I can't believe we're still pushing 40.
3. We're still looking good.
4. Dennis, were you in the Bee Gees? I didn't know that. 5. Dennis, I was in the Bee Gees. I was their drummer.
6. That's amazing.
7. They're really famous now, I didn't know that.
8. Yeah, they're really famous now.
9. They have a lot of hits. I like Staying Alive.
10. I love Staying Alive. This looks like a city from a science fiction movie.
Yeah, it looks like a city from a science fiction movie.
What kind of movie is it?
I'm not sure, but it looks like it's from a science fiction movie.
Do you remember the movie?
No, I don't remember the movie. But it looks like it's from a science fiction movie.
I think I've seen the movie.
Really?
Yeah, I think I've seen the movie.
What movie was it from?
I think it was from a science fiction movie called Rick and Morty.
Oh, I've seen that movie.
Really?
Yeah, I think I've seen that movie.
He's pretty cool, Morty.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, I love his design. He's so unique.
Hey Morty, what do you think of Clovis Truey's art?
I think it's really cool. It's unique and different from most of the other characters in the show.
I couldn't agree more. He's one of my favorite claymation characters.
Well, this is an interesting picture. It's a character portrait of a man with a mustache and a suit on. I'm pretty sure he's a famous person. Maybe someone from a sci-fi movie?
That's definitely a famous person. He's from a sci-fi movie. I think it's called mass realism.
Yeah, that sounds right. I always love sci-fi movies.
Oh, Morty, I don't think your dad would be very interested in sci-fi. He's a simple man, he doesn't understand art at all.
Oh, well, I guess I'll have to explain it to him then.
I can help you explain it to him, Morty.
No, I don't think I should. I'm just a simple man, I don't know the first thing about art.
Dude, I don't know about you, but I can't get that poster out of my head.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I can't stop thinking about that Kylian Mbappe poster we saw in Jerry's room.
Yeah, I love that poster. I think it's really heroic.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey Rick, what are you talking about?
Morty and I were talking about how we love the Kylian Mbappe poster we saw in Jerry's room.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I'm not sure about the Art Nouveau thing, but I like the poster overall.
This picture is epic. I love it.
I totally agree, Rick. This picture is amazing.
Hey, it's not bad.
Jerry, you don't understand art. This picture is amazing.
Well, I guess it's not terrible.
Morty, you're the expert. What do you think?
It's amazing, Rick. The colors are so bright and the composition is great.
Yeah, I love it. This is a really cool picture. I like the way he's posing.
Yeah, he's got a really striking look in it.
What do you think, Jerry? It's good. I like the way he's posing.
Yeah, I think he looks cool in it.
Annie Leibovitz is one of the most famous professional photographers in the world. Some of her most famous work includes the iconic Leonardo DiCaprio photograph. William Zabka played the role of DiCaprio in the movie The Wolf of Wall Street.
Wow, I didn't know you were such a big fan of Annie Leibovitz, Morty.
Oh sure, I love her work.
What do you think, Jerry?
Well, I like her work.
Yeah, I think she's really good.
Leonardo DiCaprio is an American actor, producer and model. He began his career in acting and directing roles before achieving wider recognition for his leading roles in a string of high-grossing Hollywood films.
Dude, it's amazing. It really looks like Miami.
Yeah, it's a really accurate depiction of Miami.
I love the matte painting in the background. It looks so real.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I can't wait to see it in person.
Me too, man. I'm really excited to go see it at the IMAX.
Interrupting. Morty, do you want to go to the art museum with me tomorrow?
Confused. What?
We could go to the art museum tomorrow.
I think it would be fun.
Oh, sure. That sounds like fun.
But Jerry, man, he's so easy to deal with. I don't know how you do it, Jerry.
Laughs. I just know how to be a simple man.
Interesting picture. Looks like a scene from an Antipodean album cover. I'm guessing it's Silurians, Doctor Who.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I always love watching Doctor Who.
Yeah, I don't know much about art, but that looks pretty cool to me.
I have to agree with Morty. Doctor Who is one of my all-time favorite shows.
Why? Yeez. Yeezy.
That's a great poster.
Isn't it? I can't wait to see the movie.
I hear it's really good.
This picture is amazing. I can't believe how well Epo Dove did with the surrealism in it.
Yeah, the colors are really well blended together and the ducks are super cute.
I don't really get it, but I like it.
Me too. I think we should frame it and put it up in our lab.
Yeah, I think that would look really cool.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
That looks like a great city for a sci-fi adventure, Morty.
Yeah, I'm ready to explore at any time.
Huh. I don't know if I would be up for a sci-fi adventure like that, Rick. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
That's okay, Jerry. You can just watch us exploring the city from the safety of our ship.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
This is one of my favorite posters. The way the paintings are blended together is amazing.
Yeah, I love the colors and the style.
And it's such a classic movie. I can't believe it's been out for so long.
Yeah, I love how Inception was able to use fantastic realism to show different parts of the dream.
Yeah, it's really amazing. I think it deserves an Oscar nomination.
Hey, who's got an Oscar nomination for Inception? Andrew Law, movie poster.
Andrew Law for Inception.
Oh, I didn't know that. Is he popular?
Definitely. He's got a lot of fans.
Yeah, I think he's a great artist.
Well, I'm not sure I'm familiar with his work, but I'm sure it's good.
Definitely. He's been nominated for a lot of awards, and I think he should win one eventually. This is one of the best pictures I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Gives no input on the picture. Rick and Morty then go on to talk about their sci-fi adventures.
We were just in a battle against a giant alien creature and we won.
Yeah, we totally kicked their ass.
Gives no input on the picture. Rick and Morty then go on to talk about their sci-fi adventures.
We were just in a battle against a giant alien creature and we won.
Yeah, we totally kicked their ass.
Gives no input on the picture.
That's some stellar artwork, Barkley. I think our next sci-fi adventure should take us to that universe.
Yeah, let's go. I can't wait to explore those stars and planets.
Yeah, I'm all for it. I don't know much about art, but I like looking at nice pictures. Barkley, well, thank you all for your support. I'm really excited to create more amazing space art.
This is a great poster. I love the blue and red color scheme.
Yeah, I love it too. It reminds me of some of the posters from the Rick and Morty sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I've been wanting to get a poster of that guy for a long time.
Why? Who is he?
He's Edward Ben Avram, a famous poster artist from the international typographic style.
Huh, I didn't know that. So, he's like a famous artist?
Yeah, he's definitely a big name in the poster world.
That's awesome. I love learning about cool artists like that.
Yeah, same here. I always love learning about new artists and their work.
So, do you think we should get a poster of him?
Yeah, I think it would be a great idea. He's got a really cool style and I think his posters would look great in our apartment.
I agree. I think it would be a great addition to our collection.
This is great. What's the story behind this?
They just put lobster pool above the sandwich, which I think is a clever reference to the show.
I don't know. It just doesn't feel like Rick and Morty.
What do you mean?
I feel like this is a duller version of their usual adventures.
But isn't that the point? To explore different genres and ideas?
Rick and Morty stare at each other for a few seconds before Rick speaks up again.
Yeah, I guess. I'm just not sure I like it.
Well, I think it's a refreshing take on the lobster sandwich.
I don't know, I don't feel like it suits Rick and Morty.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's really photorealistic.
Yeah, I love the way the vegetables look so real.
Oh, I don't know about that. I think it's just a stock photo. Rick and Morty look at each other and then Rick says,
You're probably right, Jerry. This is good, Morty. You should use this as your new profile picture.
Thanks, Rick. This looks great.
"What's that?"
It's a poster of a sci-fi adventure we went on recently.
"Oh, I see. Well, Morty, I'm sure your dad would love to see this."
Yeah, I think he would.
Alrighty, then. I'll put it up on the wall.
Wait, what?
This poster is amazing. It's so new objectivist.
Yeah, I love the way they depicted the city. It's so realistic.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking the same thing. It really captures the essence of the city.
Wow, that's really cool. I'm not so sure about the river, though.
It looks a little unrealistic to me.
Laughs. Yeah, I know, it's a little weird. But overall, I really love it. Wow, look at that leopard. It's so fierce.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't wait to see what adventures we can go on with it.
Yeah, I think it's a great poster. Alfred Janes, sarcastically, really? I'm glad you think so. It's just a poster. A piece of paper with a picture on it.
Yeah, but it's an amazing picture.
Alfred Janes, sarcastically, whatever you say, Rick.
This is a great matte painting. It's definitely a work of art.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's amazing how detailed it is.
Yeah, it's definitely a masterpiece.
Hey, Morty.
What's up?
Just checking out the picture, Jerry. It's great.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm really impressed with the Emperor Haizong of Song matte painting.
Yeah, I know. It's a really detailed matte painting.
I guess I just don't know much about art, Morty.
I could never tell the difference between a cloisonnism and a matte painting.
That's definitely true, Jerry. I don't know much about art either, but I think this picture is definitely a work of art.
That's some good sci-fi, Morty. You should write some yourself.
Yeah, maybe someday. But for now, I'm happy just soaking up the rays of Rick's incandescent brilliance.
Yeah, I can't believe you two are still into this stuff. It's just dogs sitting there.
Jerry, come look at this. This is great sci-fi. Dogs in space.
What, again?
Come on, it's amazing. A group of dogs in space.
Dogs in space? Seriously?
Yeah, what do you think? This is great sci-fi, Morty. You should write some yourself.
Yeah, maybe someday. But for now, I'm happy just soaking up the rays of Rick's incandescent brilliance.
Looks like we're headed for some serious sci-fi adventure.
I'm so excited. These balls of color look like they could be our ticket to exploration.
Yeah, I'm feeling positive about this mission.
Hey guys, check out this painting I made. It's just beautiful.
Jerry, you're an amazing artist. I'm so proud of you.
Oh, thank you, Rick.
I'm just glad you like it.
I do, Morty, I do. Dude, this is space art. You can see the moon in the sky.
Yeah, it's amazing. I love looking at pictures of spaceships and planets.
Yeah, it's really neat to see the different moons in space.
What are you talking about? Who's Amir Zand and what's a poster?
Mir Zand is an Iranian artist who's known for his space art. He's also done a lot of poster art.
So is that like a big deal?
Hey, not really. It's just nice to see different kinds of art.
I don't understand any of that. Can you explain it to me?
Sure, Amir Zand loves to paint pictures of space. He's even done paintings of different planets and stars.
That's so cool. I've always been interested in space.
Me too, Morty. I always think about the different adventures we could go on in space.
Hey, wait a second.
I think I've seen your pictures before.
What pictures?
The pictures of you and Morty hanging out outside.
Oh, yeah, we've done a lot of walking in the park together, haven't we, Morty?
Yeah, we've had a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's just nice to spend some time with someone you really like.
I guess so. So, where are you guys from?
We're from the show Rick and Morty.
Oh, huh.
I've never heard of that show.
Don't worry, Jerry, you don't need to know about our show to enjoy our art.
Well, I'll give it a shot. So, how's your sci-fi adventure going?
We're having a lot of fun. We're fighting a wicked alien race.
Oh, are you winning?
We're doing our best, but we're not always successful.
That sounds tough.
Yeah, it can be. But we always come out on top in the end.
Yeah, I can't wait to see more.
Rick and Morty are discussing their sci-fi adventures and discussing the different moons in space.
Amir Zand is an Iranian artist who's known for his space art.
Jerry isn't familiar with the show, but he decides to give it a try.
Dude, check out this cool sci-fi poster. It's for the new Tom Cruise movie called The War of the Worlds.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's got a great diesel punk design.
Yeah, it's pretty unique. I'm really into Art Nouveau right now.
Hey, boys. What's going on?
Hey Jerry, check out this cool poster I found. It's for the new Tom Cruise movie called The War of the Worlds.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's got a great diesel punk design.
Yeah, it's pretty unique. I'm really into Art Nouveau right now.
Hey, boys. What's going on?
This is an amazing picture. I can't believe the artist managed to capture the feeling of loneliness so perfectly.
Yeah, I agree. It's truly a masterpiece.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what the artist does next. He or she is definitely an amazing artist.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what the artist is next. They're definitely an amazing artist.